hit, then I'll hit the music.
Are our mics hot too?
Oh yeah, we're hot now.
We're hot?
We're hot.
We're hot, baby. We are hot. Boom, baby. Yeah. Crack 'em if you got 'em, baby. Cowboys football's back. Woo. Crack 'em if you got 'em, baby. Crack 'em if you got 'em. Cowboys football, it is back.
Hey-o.
Hey-o.
Live stream. And scene.
Let's go. Bandwagon Baba right off the hop. Are you two having a hard time starting without Adam? Actually, no. I think we got it going in record time.
Record time.
We
were just having a good old chat about Cowboys football,
and we actually have Adam's mini me over there crunching down some wings.
That's right.
In my normal spot, and then you got Bandwagon Boy 2, Alex Johnson in the co-pilot seat, and I'm taking us for a nice crispy ride today for this Jacksonville Jaguars at Dallas Cowboys preseason week 1 football game. Cowboys football is back, and I am jacked the F up, son.
Jack to the T's.
I'm jacked to the T's, sweating in my A's. Let's go, baby. So we got chat popping off. We got Nate Rosario in chat. We got Dallas Cowboys Chris. We got Coach Ochoa. We're popping. Everyone's in chat right now. Everyone's excited. Everyone's excited for this Cowboys football. We just got back from training camp on what day did we get back?
Tuesday night.
So I feel very invested.
We got back just before Wednesday.
I'm feeling quite invested in this season now that we got to actually take in some training camp. Obviously, it was CanFan's first time down at training camp. Great time, by the way.
Yeah.
Highly recommend anyone that's a diehard fan to at some point get down there.
Look, we met a lot of great people. Got to run into or spend a lot of time with boots on the ground, which was just a pleasure. We hung out with a couple people on our last day. We were going to leave, and then we're able to get to the VIP section.
In Oxnard, California.
Shout out to, is it Visit
Oxnard?
Visit Oxnard.
At Visit Oxnard.
At Visit Oxnard. Check them out. If you're ever in Oxnard, visit Oxnard. And then we had some eats, and then Anth, who still has not to this day washed that hand of his, shook
Jerry Jones. Jerry Jones.
It's a little stinky now, but
shook my hand. This one right here.
Which also, I'll just break the ice.
Super salty.
On air. I have a skit idea involving that stinky hand.
It's just gonna be like, I think it's like there's a Simpson clip where Bart's hand gets kissed or something. He doesn't wash it.
Exactly.
I know what you're saying. That's funny.
Been done before, but we're gonna do it.
We're gonna do it again. I got a question for you, AJ. Who are a couple? Or you start still getting a little set up over here?
I am, but I can chat.
I'm thinking, like, what are some of the main things that you're looking forward to in preseason game 1?
Right off the bat, the tight end and running back battle, and I want to see. I would love to see them all be cream rising to the top, and it's a hard decision.
Yep.
I'm hoping for Schoonmaker to be out there and playing. I don't know. I haven't heard.
Oh yeah, he'll be playing today.
And I guess all the rookies. Let's just put that down there too.
Overshown.
Yeah, because I'm pretty set.
Deuce Vaughn.
In our veterans. Especially on defense, I guess, and I'm pretty set with all the pieces that have returned from last year.
Yep.
So it's the new things. I want all the new shiny toys. I want to see them be played with.
Yeah, definitely. So we got EJ Savage in the chat. What up, boys in the zone?
Sup.
What's shaking? We also got Rolando Rodriguez, Cowboys fan. What's up from South Texas?
Would you look at that?
I don't know how Ad reads these with his goddamn. He's got laser surgery in his eyeballs, which I have not got. Cheers. My cable went out, waiting for the cable man to fix. Don't know if I'm going to be able to see the game. Go Cowboys, America's team. Well, just ride along with us. We'll be shouting it out as we see it. We also got down in the chat, crack them if you got them. Damn, I miss you guys already. Oh, that's Boots on. That's Bot G. What up, Booty? Our Oxnard tour guide himself.
Amazing time we had down there. I think, and I don't want to throw it, but I think in the chat, if anyone's not able to get the game, and I don't know, this might just be hearsay, but there could be some messages at the top leading you towards a golden nugget.
Ooh, for a possible spot.
I know a guy who knows a guy, so type of thing.
Who fucked a guy?
Hey,
I meant to say earmuffs, Riker. Earmuffs over there.
Earmuffs. I got to go clean out my newly purchased Dallas Cowboys what is it, Tumblr?
Tumblr, yeah.
And because it's still unwashed from our trip.
Wash it out.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Okay, we got Sports Pro 2.0. What up, bro? Saying this is Tony Pollard's year. I agree. I think TP20 is going to have a balling year. He's definitely going to... I think he's going to have a better year than he did last year. He doesn't have Zeke kind of to overshadow him at all. And personally, the things I'm looking for today after watching training camp, I'm excited, like Alex had said, to watch the tight end battle. I'm excited to see if Brandon Aubrey is actually the kicker for the Dallas Cowboys now that he's the only kicker on the team. I'm also excited to see my man 35, DeMarvion Overshone. He had a great camp while we were down there. Interested to see if Dak Prescott plays at all. I don't think he should, but I'd be interested to see it. Also interested to see how the one offensive line does, because the offensive line in training camp was getting smoked. We got Adam Bessie in the chat, BWB1, who is out of studio, saying glad to see the show back.
I'll crack
we
one.
back.
I'll crack
we
one
back.
for BWB1 here.
Crack it if you got it, son. Crack them if you got them, son. So yeah, we're excited. The best part about it is just I miss this. Like I do miss the weekly live stream.
Oh.
Like the watch along's fun. During the season, it becomes part of my week, like a big part of my week. It's something that I look forward to and that I'm excited for. So I'm excited that we're back.
You're going to watch the game anyways, but this kind of, for me, it scratches a nice outlet. I don't know if it's entertainment or artistic, because I'm certainly not really creating much, but just talking. But, it's a nice little outlet. And, yeah, it's nice to have something to, like, outside of work.
To look forward to.
And I'm not saying I look forward to work, but something you got to do.
Yeah.
Okay, well, otherwise I would probably not be getting out of the house too much.
It's kind of like being on a team. Like I noticed when I quit team sports, the biggest thing that I missed was having it felt like my last few years of playing competitive sports when I was playing senior B lacrosse. It was like I was just doing it more so to hang out with the guys after and have beers.
Yeah, it does kind of suck when you think back to a little behind baseball here. When you think back, like I played we both played lacrosse, and I played it for my longest sport that I played, soccer, hockey, and lacrosse. But it was awesome because I was with the boys the whole time. It's the type of sport where hockey, there were so many players. I'd be on a different team each year because I never played rep. I just played house.
You bounced around.
Yeah, like a little backyard baby. But
I don't know what that metaphor means, but I'll go with it.
You know what? I think you can put two and two together. Earmuffs. But long story short, lacrosse, there was one team. So you were just on it, and whatever, A, B, or C that we made, never C though, always A or B. It was always fun. And my last year, didn't know it was my last year. And that's what kind of really
That's what you
hurt.
miss.
Yeah.
That's what you miss. So in chat, we got Boots again. I'm looking forward to seeing what Will Greer can do. Maybe we can trade him for a right guard if he plays well. And looking forward to seeing Deuce. Yeah, so our shot's just... Rikes, do you want to get it so that the TV's not on the saving screen?
Yeah, because this traffic jam here that we're watching is making me very anxious.
EJ Savage, I tweeted out all my players to watch, but I'm very excited to see Deuce and Jalen Brooks. Coach Ochoa, let's see who wants to be QB2. Good battle. Ben Kaler, we back, baby. Let's fucking go. Yeah, so there's a lot of people looking forward to seeing what Deuce Vaughn can do.
Deuce Vaughn has quite the mixed reaction, too, online. Obviously, where I sit in the camp. But there is like a pretty big divide between how many people believe that he's going to go off and be a steal and other people who say he's going to go for 12 rushes for 11 yards. So we'll see. I mean, regardless, if he makes it on the Cowboys, I hope there's a place for him, and I hope that he performs up to the task, because there are a lot of great other options in the backfield. And so if he does make it on the team, I mean, he must have what he takes. I do feel like we are lucky in that at least historically we can look back at the decision-making of this Dallas Cowboys coaching staff, especially recently, and we can see that they more often than not, maybe 6 out of 4 times, make the right decisions, and that's a winning combination. So, I trust in the process. But right now, if I'm a betting man, I'm going on that lower scale of actual average yards per carry. I also don't think if any one of these players has a bad outing that is still, somewhat in that mid range for a running back, or even lower mid range, as long as they don't have like 2 fumbles and shit the bed completely, I don't think that this is the only chance that a player might get. Maybe they'll get pulled early from the game, but I do think you're going to give him 2 shots at least.
Out of those guys, out of the running back room there, if they are deciding to cut one or keep them on the practice squad, it's good. They're all 3 of them or they're going to play all 3 preseason games.
Yeah.
Like you're not gonna see one of those guys get cut after today. Like even if he has a bad game, they're gonna like Deuce Vaughn, Rico Dowdle. I'm gonna say the spot. It's looking like the guys that are facing off against each other are probably Rojo, Crash Davis, and Deuce Vaughn. I'd say those 3 are looking. One of those guys is getting.
Do you think
cut.
Dowdle's already locked up too?
I think Dowdle's. They're pretty comfortable with him at number 2. I like him too. He looks strong. He's looking strong. He's looking mean.
I'm not upset with that, but I mean, to me, the obvious 1, 2, 3 is Dowdle, obviously Pollard, and then Dowdle and Davis. And I don't care if it's Dowdle or Davis. 2
and
or
that
3 or
that brings it to the point. Like it's just hard to see on offense us keeping more than 3 running backs because there's so many other spots that you need to keep 4 tight ends in my mind. You need to keep 6 wide receivers. So then you're looking at spots where you can't keep an amount of guys, and I think that's the running backs.
Hey, 2 questions. First one, after I ask the second question.
Okay.
Do you want to look at the Jaguars depth chart?
Yeah, fuck yeah, let's get it up.
Okay, and but the first question is, I heard you mention earlier when I was cleaning out my Tumblr that you don't think that they're going to play Dak Prescott, and I think that's an interesting conversation.
I don't know if they are.
No,
possibly.
But you don't want them to. Or whatever. Here are the 2 options you have. Do you not play any starters now in preseason? Is that the trend that teams should go?
Okay.
If it's a clear cut, you're going to make the squad, do you just not put them in at all? Or do you put them in to some sort of degree? Like maybe all games, maybe just one down on, or one set of downs on like week 2 or something? Where's your head at?
It's tough. I honestly... It probably wouldn't hurt to have Dak Prescott out there for at least a series, but I'm scared that he's going to get killed with the offensive line that we have. So if you think he's going to take X amount of hits, is it worth it?
So if Zach Martin was playing,
then yes, I would put. If Zach Martin was out there starting at right guard, I'm definitely getting Dak. I would like to see Dak at least a series or 2. They didn't have him go out there at all last year, and you can't say that's why he broke his thumb.
Yeah.
But injuries are going to creep up, right? Like I would like to see. I'm a big believer that you don't rest your starters before the postseason, and I think you should get your starters a little bit of action. The only player on the team that I don't think needs preseason snaps is Micah Parsons. That's the only guy on the team I don't think will have any rust going into week 1.
Yeah, I think I would plan safely, but I personally would. Alexander Johnson would want his team to, or his starting players to get out there for 1 series.
Yeah, definitely. Especially if they go down. How nice would that give the confidence to the offense if they put the starters out series 1 against the Jaguars? Already said they're playing their starters at least a bit. So if you put your starters out against the Jaguars' number 1 defense, and you go down and score on your first possession, that's giving you a little juice, right? That's giving the team a little juice, and that begs the question, well, do you do that week 1 or do you do that preseason week 2? It used to basically be the starters would play like 1 series in preseason week 1. They'd play maybe a quarter preseason week 2. Week 3 would be at least a half. And then week 4, they'd all sit. But since they've changed the preseason to 3 games, it's kind of changed a little bit. So I'm kind of excited to see what the split the Cowboys take into this game.
I do find that interesting because you'd figure that, okay, we need to play them more now that we have less games, but whatever. Okay, I got their...
I don't think you're plugged in, though. So, right? I'm doing that right? Yeah, I'm doing that right. I don't think you're plugged in. I'm going to do one of these. Crack them if you got them.
Let me just think here for a sec.
Look at this, though. Purchase at training camp. Finally, because the drinks we drink went to different size cans, I now have a cozy for this size of a can. So
I remember
that's a win. So we're getting spammed right now.
By who?
And I don't know how to
click it.
Click them.
And then ban it.
Where? Which button is it?
Right click.
Whoops.
Can you? Okay. Don't worry. Oh, I'll get it right here.
You can do it?
Yeah.
Okay, you ban that. Hey, best NFL TV channel. You about to get the ban hammer, son. You're gonna get the ban hammer. Dropping the ban hammer down. So, I don't know about that. That's a record. Sports Pro 2.0 saying that's a record.
Yeah.
Not too sure what that means, but we'll go with it. Cowboys football is back. It is warm as fuck down here in the studio. I will say that.
Oosh. Okay, I got rid of him.
Nice.
Ha! You stupid.
Where's Kilo when you need him? I know Kilo's been, Kilo's going to start rolling back once season goes. Hey, even the moderator needs a break, and Kilo's going to be full force come season. We know he will be.
That's extend.
So, chat, what are you guys looking forward to? The biggest thing you're looking forward to for the preseason? Not only preseason week 1, but for the next 3 games. Most likely, this is the best part about if you're a diehard fan. The preseason can be just as exciting as the regular season because you got these guys that you've kind of had on your radar since the draft. And now this is the first chance we get to see them actually play some football, baby. Get that football going. So we are kicking off in 25 minutes. 2 p.m. Pacific time, 4 p.m. Central. We thought we'd hop on a little bit early, get chatting with chat, see how everyone's vibe's going. This game is at AT&T Stadium. I wonder what the attendance will be like there. I'm going to say half capacity, which would still end up being, 45,000 people. AJ's getting his screen going so we can look at some Jacksonville Jaguar depth chart because word out is the Jaguars will be running their ones today. For how long? We don't know yet. We're going to wait and see. Oh yeah, let's go. Chat, got to ask you guys, what do you think the Cowboys record will be this year? Let's hear what you guys think, chat. What do you think the record will be? So we got D Shift. I need to find the game ASAP. So he's trying to find somewhere to watch the game. Hey, a little birdie told me if you look up top somewhere, there might be a little linky poo. Not saying there is, but there might be if you do a little look. D Shift also comes back with 14-3. EJ Savage is saying the Cowboys for the 3rd straight season go 12-5. Sports Pro 10-7. Get the fuck out of here with 10-7. Are you kidding me? 10-7. That would be an epic step back for this organization. We got Ruben Cano. I'm excited to see how the great defense will be. Well, let me tell you this. When we were down there in Oxnard watching training camp, this defense looked absolutely lights out. The offense had no time to get the ball off. Yeah. Is this because the offensive line was playing extremely shitty? Or is it because the D-line's just that good?
Or is it because the offensive line is incomplete, not complete?
That could be it.
Give that a shot.
So what do you... give this a shot, okay? Let's check it out. There it is. Woo! There's the Jaguars' official depth chart. And that's for today?
This is as of August 8th. So not necessarily today, but
close enough.
Close enough.
The interesting thing there, it's showing... I kept forgetting that they have Calvin Ridley on their team. Once Atlanta Falcon who got caught gambling and had a year suspension. Former 1st-round pick.
Pass me one of those towels.
One of these towels?
Oh, yeah, that one.
Brother Adrian in the chat. I'm excited to get drunk and watch you guys this season. Well, we're going to be with you every step of the way. Can't wait to do a couple shots of Screech with you, bro. Because that's happening.
Oh, yeah.
So what do they got? Who's their starting running back? Etienne. So they have... Trevor Lawrence is their quarterback. I'm trying to see. It's kind of out of my distance.
Okay, let me just go through.
Yeah, let's hear what you got.
Obviously, we got for their wideouts, Calvin Ridley, Christian Kirk, and Zay Jones.
Yeah, who's a couple guys that were Buffalo kind of forgot about Zay Jones. He had some stuff outside of the field.
Yeah.
Same with Calvin Ridley. And now they're both on this team that's looking to take a huge step from last year. Team that just snuck into the playoffs, and then had a huge comeback upset win over the Chargers. So they're a serious team, and they're gonna challenge the NFC South or the AFC South this season.
They have Evan Ingram as tight end, which is great, but they have a rookie right tackle, Anton Harrison. who's set to start.
Let's make him beg. Let's make him beg. He stuck to basketball, baby. When's the game starting again? The game is starting in 22 minutes.
22 minutes on defense. I mean, shoot, I don't know any of these guys.
Well, they have last year's former first-round pick. Where was he here? I'm trying to find him. Defensive end. They actually don't even have him up on there. Oh, there he is, Trevon Walker, the Sam.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And then they have a couple guys that I've kind of kept my eye on or who were really good for them last year. Josh Allen is very good. So they have a couple really good linebackers who cause problems for teams. But as far as that goes, like you said, I could look at this team and not know a whole bunch about them because, one, we don't play against them much. They're not in the same conference. So this is kind of, and it's, again, this is going to be the guys that we do see that are going to be playing in the regular season. We might see 1 or 2 series from them. Then it's going to basically be their 2s versus our 2s.
Well, I hope they play their starters and against our boys, no matter who's out there, so we can get a real good feel at how people play. But they do have this rookie, Yasir Abdullah, who I remember we were
checking out.
Yeah, at least he would pop up in our options when we were drafting, doing the mock draft quite often. So a little fond of him. Would like to see him do well.
So they have depth at linebacker. They definitely have depth at linebacker. Clavian Chasson, thank God we picked CD over him, is what EJ is saying. I'm just going to take your word for it. I'm glad we took CD over anybody, to be honest. CD Lamb, when we took him, that was a pick. Last people said we were going to go 10-7 realistically, and anything better than that was overly optimistic. So I agree. D Shift's right. I called 12-5 last year. I'm calling 12-5 again this year. I think 12-5 is a good standard we've set. And let's be realistic. Most of us aren't hoping for a regular season record of any sorts. We're working on going undefeated in the postseason. But to get to that postseason, you got to start with the regular season. So we got 1503. Jay Martinez saying, can't see the game, boys. Got to work, but I'm glad I can hear about it and have you guys to view your live. Well, we're going to be calling out live here coming up in about 20 minutes. Carlos saying, going to be having some Coronas and Busch Light this game. Yes, sir. Crack them if you got them, son. We're going to be popping them all game. We're going to be cracking them all game. We got Dak Prescott over on the couch there, sitting in with us, keeping us in check.
Sorry, I'm having a little issue here with Twitter. I can't get to ours. I'm stuck on my profile.
You mean X?
X, whatever. I'm gonna call it Twitter. I have no idea
the Twitter sphere?
Frick.
No one knows.
They took away my
Elon doesn't
ability
even
to
know.
log out and switch to CanFan, which is what I want to do.
Adam in chat, Alex is too sober.
Had to be.
Has to be. You got to get on it. You got to get cracking them, son.
I will be. But I just got to, once I solve this fucking riddle. Here, switch off the screen for a sec.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Switch off the screen real quick while I switch out this real quick.
That's all I wanted to do was switch over. Bring up Twitter while we're chatting. Maybe there's some fun stuff happening. Again, to the the app formerly known as Twitter, whatever.
Ad saying Ant thinking he can take my job. I don't want your job. I have way more fun just sitting on the couch and getting drunk, to be honest. And hyper reacting. I don't like having to switch screens, click on chat. I'm sweating so much right now. You guys have no idea.
Look at this.
Oh, what do you got here?
Overshown.
Are we allowed to switch over to that?
We're doing it.
Let's go.
I mean, this is someone on Twitter, so crack them if you got them.
Oh, but the sound might get us a copyright. That got us at training camp.
We don't give a shit about copyrights anymore.
That's true until we go to
Yeah.
Was that live?
No. Well, it was from Dallas Cowboys.
That was exciting. Who do you think will be more important and impactful?
Tard Archer. That was Tard Archer.
Who do you think is going to be more important and impactful as a rookie this year?
The most?
Yeah, we kind of talked about that a little bit.
Well, the hope is Mozzie Smith.
That's, yes, good call.
And I would love for Shoemaker to be the definitive number one by the end of the season.
Word is Scooney is a sailboat.
Scooney is a sailboat. And, I can say something for all top three. That you want to see them like. I want Overshown to have a defined position in the NFL by like week 4 on the Cowboys by week 4.
Realistically, I think if one of those three is a impactful rookie,
yeah,
you're winning at that draft class. Obviously, you're hoping if you get Mozzie as an impactful rookie and then one of the other guys is somewhere in the middle. If you can get 2 of the 3, you're fucking killing it. If you can get 2 of the 3 1 to 3rd picks,
top 3s,
be impactful, you're killing it. Mm-hmm. Like that's as good as it can be. And then you find a steal somewhere later, like Eric Carter or Eric Scott. I always want to call him Eric Carter. I don't know why. Eric Scott Jr. or Jalen Brooks, the 6th and 7th round pick. Like if one of those guys, or if Junior Fiocco, or if you get 2 guys in the first draft class, kill it. You're laughing. Like last year, you had Not So Bland.
Yeah.
You even had Damone Clark at some point kind of start taking some reps.
Definitely going to make set up
Tyler
to make an
Smith
impact this year. Clark.
You know what I mean? Tyler Smith in the first last year.
Yeah.
Like those guys right there, that draft was great. And then this season, you even want to take more from that. So.
Okay. Just an update, I guess, on Mozzie's MRI on his knee.
Let's hear it.
It's a precautionary move and was suggested before. And we suggested that before we accept that everything is fine. So
we got Jeremy Anello in the chat. Deuce is going to be impactful. So I'm getting the feeling chat really wants to see some big plays from Deuce Vaughn today. I would like to see it too, because as soon as Deuce Vaughn makes this squad, and it can't be practice squad, it has to be the 53, AJ's putting an order in for his jersey. So I would love to see it. Mazzy needs to Carlos Watkins Hankins. Agreed.
Cooper Rush here, another update. But Todd Archer must be at the game and is loving it because he says Cooper Rush is taking the pregame snap so far. His O-line, left to right, Asim Richards, Matt Farniok, Brock Hoffman, Josh Ball, and Matt Wiletsko. With Chume Doga out, Richards will get a long look.
See, I do not want Dak Prescott going behind that line.
No, that's why you put Cooper.
Rush out. It sounds like we're going straight rush hour right from the get-go.
And with the way that Will Greer was slinging the ball, you can afford to bang one of those guys up.
I wonder what you think. How long do we see Cooper Rush for? If he has a couple successful drives, maybe just one quarter, and then the rest will be Will Greer?
I do 50-50.
Yeah, you go two quarters for Cooper Rush, 2 quarters for Will Greer.
At least game 1, unless one of them is having a piss poor outing.
Yep.
I think it is good though to let them deal with some adversity at times and let them deal with someone or with that, like, okay, you got to come back. You're down 14. You threw a pick. Like, that's good to do. But if it's not allowing your offense to move the ball and play, then you got to get him out, because that's the point of this.
The whole point, you don't want to just have him in there to struggle. It's like, hey, he's doing fuck all, get him out. So we got EJ Savage saying Austin Richards is looking to start at left tackle, which is interesting. That is interesting. But again, at this point, we kind of have to just shake it up as much as possible. You know, we got to shake up the starting offensive line just as much as possible to see what we have, because 1 or 2 more injuries to that offensive line and we are hooped, especially with Zach Martin not in there.
So injuries or players not in uniform here are David Durden, wide receiver, Rojo.
Call him David Durden.
Chuma, of course, we know. Junior Fiocco with a shoulder injury.
I would have liked to see him play.
Me too. And Dono Dub out with the calf injury.
So Dono Dub might have not got much playing time anyways, but Fiocco definitely. Kilo's in the house. What's up, fellas? What's up, chat? Let's fucking go. Kilo's in the house. Hey, earmuffs over there. Anytime Uncle Ant says the F word, you got to just know to have earmuffs on. There we go. Chat, we're back, baby. We are back, and it is football. We got Cowboys football coming up real shortly here, and it's a great time to be alive. There's 2 seasons in the world. There's football season and the rest of the time, as far as I look at it. And we've kind of made a mainstay to try to get football season going 365 days a year, but it gets tough. It gets real tough out there. So I'm glad we have something to talk about. Jeremy Anello Turpin is going to play a lot at wide receiver this game. I agree. Tiana Ellis, hey guys, time for football. Brother Adrian giving some kilos, some love. Let's go, baby.
I forgot to send out the bat signal, so I'm just doing that.
Yeah,
now.
do it up. Bandwagon Baba, how many Cowboy losses will it take before they pay Zach Martin? I'm hoping 0. I hope he's on. And great question, Baba. Great question, Baba. I'm actually hoping that they get him on the field prior to any losses because that's what Zach Martin wants. That if he's holding out, say they play week 1 against the Giants and the Giants just demolish this offense for say 6 to 8 sacks. Well, now you have no choice but to pay. You have to pay.
Yeah.
Boots on the ground. It's a Can Fan party. What up, Kilo, brother hatred? Let's go. Terrell Romo, this is our year. I agree. Tell it to any other person you can. I get a kick out of it telling other people that aren't Cowboys fans. Let me guess, this is your year. And I go, yeah, how'd you know? Goddamn right, it's our year. Eventually, we're going to be right when we say that.
Yeah. And then people are going to say, yeah, you say that every year.
And I'll be like,
that's
yeah.
the point.
And I'll be like, guess what? I'm going to say it next year, too, dummy. I'm going to say it every damn year.
Another man's going to stop me.
And ain't
I'm going to say.
and ain't nobody going to stop me. Can I get a hell yeah, Riker? Give me a hell yeah over there.
Give me a hell yeah.
There it is.
Hell yeah.
There it is. There it is.
What?
What?
Okay. We are, how close? We are 10 minutes away.
Oh, wait.
Rikes, don't forget you're on the TV there.
I am?
Well, yeah, you got to make sure that we can see the screen.
Oh, yeah.
You're a screensaver guy.
Oh, just on Twitter here.
There it is.
Our boy Kyle, Tony Goat, aka Tony Goat Romo, says, please make that into merch. I did a little tweet where I said, smack my butt and call me Jerry's boy.
Any day you want me to, I'll smack your butt and call you Jerry boy.
Well, I just feel like I feel like I'm kind of in the Jerry Jones family after I got up close and personal. With
Up close and personal, shook his hand. AJ's got his signature on this bucket hat.
There it is. It's always with me.
It's always with you. Are you gonna have that buried? Are you gonna get buried with that on you? Or you're a cremation guy, aren't you?
I think that's when you go to hell. So I'm just gonna.
So you'd rather be worm food?
Moro, send me out like a Viking.
Well, yeah, but the Vikings get sent out and then shot on fire.
Yeah, well, just don't shoot me. I'll get eaten by a whale or whatever can eat me.
They only
100 minnows.
They only eat plankton, bro.
How long would it take 100 minnows to eat you?
Probably not long. You'd have to be underwater for a while. You definitely
once you get soft?
Yeah, you'd have to be underwater for a while. I think you'd have a better chance sinking to the bottom and having like crabs or like shrimps eat you than minnows.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Oh, shoot. There was some talk of, it was just a joke photo, but it got the conversation going of Chris Jones. Let me just pull it up here.
See what you got. Let's see how you got. Age is asking me in chat, how was Jerry Jones in real life? I was probably the first time I've actually ever fanboyed over someone in real life.
Oh.
Like, we were pretty close to some of the players, and that was awesome. I was like, oh, yeah, that's pretty sweet. And then we got to the VIP, and Jerry was basically from me to where Riker's sitting. And I had to go get his autograph. So we got YOLO. I'm new to your channel. Welcome to the channel, man. We do this every single game. We like to get a little crazy up in here. We're going to crack them all preseason. We're going to crack them all regular season on a way to 17-0 Super Bowl winning season. Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
EJ doing the channel's work there. Make sure you leave a like on the video. Appreciate it, EJ. Got another one, Alejandro Hernandez. Let's go, Dallas. New to this channel as well. So we got a bunch of newbies in here. Like I said, we do this every single game. No, we don't show the game, but we live stream, watch along party. We do weekly podcasts, and we post a shit ton of content. Would love if you guys stick around and drop a sub.
But we do show some nudity around the fourth quarter. But it's all consent.
Just all buttholes.
Hey, this is the article I was talking about. Just a funny little thing. Defensive tackle holdout Chris Jones reportedly, he took a photo with Michael Bay. But let me
Going into the acting world.
They're just laughing. They're having a fun. But Michael Bay puts, wow, just with my buddy Chris Jones, he just quit the team. Crazy. They're just pulling a little prank on people.
I would love that. I would love Chris Jones on my team.
Oh, but it's, of course, immediately I go to the comments and it's Cowboy fan after Cowboy fan going, come to Cowboys, come to Cowboys, come to Cowboys, come to Cowboys. It's like, obviously, that would be amazing.
Yep.
But we get a little ambitious because this was an obvious joke. Michael Bay's not breaking that news. That would be amazing. If
How sweet would it be if Michael Bay broke any news?
and then it became the thing where Michael Bay starts breaking all them like huge sports news.
Yeah.
Explosive. I think that's what the name
Just,
of it is.
close. It'd be close and crazy slow motion and crazy super emotional music. So
Michael Bay looks like he owns a couple yachts and has visited Epstein's Island.
He definitely looks like he's visited Epstein's Island a bit. He also looks like he's kind of half pirate.
Oh, yeah. But
He dressed like he's half pirate. He needs an eye patch, though.
he's trying to be a commoner.
So we got Alejandro Hernando's first time by. What did you guys think of D-Ware's singing skills in the Hall of Fame game last week? So I just watched that on. They had a little clip of him on Hard Knocks. I just watched the Hard Knocks last night, and they showed the section of D-Ware rocking the anthem. I loved it.
Oh yeah.
It caught all the players off guard. Like Aaron Rodgers was like, "Is he singing the anthem?" And then he did, and like he's like, "Wow, that totally caught me off guard that Ware just sang the anthem." I think it's amazing. I love the fact that he did.
Oh yeah. And you know what else I love?
Crack him if you
Cracking 'em
got
I got 'em, and we got a bunch.
We got Rachel Morgan in the chat. Where can I get a maternity Can Fan sweater at? Baby Bessie's already subbed. You got a Can Fan. You got a full Can Fan wardrobe of maternity gear coming your way.
And I got an idea because we can order some samples from our setup here that we're doing via squarespace.com. Keeping it simple, but that's where the merch will be from, and we'll definitely get a special sample of some sort of exclusive one-of-one Can Fan Mama merch for Rachel.
Hell yeah. YOLO. Dallas has some good players, especially Deuce Vaughn. This is the name that keeps coming up, AJ, and I know, I'm not saying you're not a fan of Deuce Vaughn. I'm not saying I'm a fan of Deuce Vaughn. I'm still in the I need to see Deuce Vaughn prove it phase.
Yeah. This game can like, if I'm wrong, I'll eat my words happily.
I would love to see him do it.
But I cannot, it just goes to show me how, and it's fair to say, we can be honest with ourselves, delusional we can be sometimes. Because I can be also delusional by writing him off completely, but I'm going hard in the paint because so many people are calling Deuce Vaughn that, like, a replacement for Ezekiel Elliott. I can't even say his name.
Ezekiel Ellen.
Yeah.
Now we need to get on Midjourney, and we need to get an Ezekiel Elliott mixed with Ellen DeGeneres picture.
Yes. But anyways, long story short, I'm just exhausted with it.
Got to see it on paper.
Hey, but I don't mind people being hopeful because I'm taking the other approach where I'm being conclusive without any results. So let's go. I'll change my mindset, and I want him to do well because it would be such a steal and such an important position where if he comes out and performs like how all the Deuce riders.
I got a question for you.
That's going to really solidify that running back position. Make it an A.
What for you do you need to see from like stat line from Deuce Lawn? Deuce Lawn, Ezekiel Ellen. What kind of stat line do you need from Deuce Vaughn?
We don't want to get banned, so we got to change all the players' names. I would say
Mac Prescott.
I need to see him run a 4.0 or above average per yards. That would be a really good telltale sign.
So you don't even really care about yards. You're more so saying if he has over 4.0, doesn't matter if he has 5 carries, doesn't matter if he has 15. You just want to see over 4 yards per carry.
Now, of course, if all those carries are a broken play or something, I give help, or if he's given nothing from the O-line, I mean, I'm going to be watching for that too.
Yep.
But ideally, I do want to, I just want to see a good average because that's what we need. We need a player who can come in and get that 4 yards that we need. And TP20, we know he's that ability too.
He's like a 5.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
5 yards per carry. It's wild.
And I'm sure with Rico Suave and Malik Davis, we're going to have that covered. But that's what I'm looking for in a running back.
So YOLO saying in the chat, he was great at training camp. I'm not going to go against that. We saw him in training camp. Training camp's tough to tell because one, there's no tackling. And the one spot that I was watching him is trying to pick up a block. And he did have some trouble with that area, picking up blitzers. Yeah. It's hard to tell because obviously a running back's probably the hardest position to play and stand out at training camp, right? Because there's no tackling. So this is it. This is it for, I imagine Deuce Vaughn's going to get a lot of chance in this game. And I'm excited for it. I'm excited because Deuce Mania is either going to skyrocket or it's going to get a little bit nipped in the ass. Yeah. So we're excited.
And here's the thing. I don't think I'll change harshly either way. And if I see Deuce go out there and see a lot of good things, but stat line is poor and people are against him, I might actually come and stick up for him if I see that. Like, I'm not, like you said, I'm not against Deuce. I just I don't want to waste a spot on a running back who's just a hope that 1 out of 10 times he breaks for a rush. Like, that's just not worth it for me.
Well, so it's going to be an exciting spot. Riker, click that Jaguars at Cowboys game there, brother.
And just pull up.
The Apple TV, and then just go over to the Jaguars Cowboys there.
Pull up this great shot here by Fish Sports.
Okay.
We got Overshown just leading the pregame.
I love it. Overshown in there in the middle, muffing it up with looks like LVE. I love me some Overshown. I'm excited to see Overshown rip it up, man.
Well, this really stands out to me because a rookie coming in and having the ability to be a leader like that, because that's essentially what he's doing. Like, all these guys, all these veterans are looking at you, and you got to be able to command their attention.
Yep.
I mean, that's a big thing to me. It stands out. Not to say that he couldn't do it, but I don't know that Micah Parsons is that same guy that would, like, I'm sure he obviously has that place, but just to do this.
Get in the middle and muck it up.
Yeah, and again, that's like, I'm just bringing that up as a random thought.
Yep.
A random thought, but obviously Dak Prescott stepped aside, it says here, and allowed DeMarvion Overshown to take over.
To get in there.
So that's a big thing. Hopefully it bodes well for his gameplay today.
I'm hoping so.
You want to give that a little volume down, or is that us?
I think it might be this TV.
Ah, fuck.
I know, and I have no idea how to turn it down. Reichs, try to turn down so not with the Apple TV one. And then, just do the volume.
One more. That's good.
Yeah, there you go. Good work. Good work over there, Dak. Let's see that jersey. Stand up and let's see that jersey. Yeah, give a turnaround with it. That's QB1 right there, son.
So I'm going to...
That's QB1 right there.
I'll just have on our screen here for whenever you want to change to it, just the game stats.
Some
so
stats?
Yeah.
Okay, I like it.
Oops, that's fantasy.
Our whole life is. So we got some pregame coverage here. It looks like we're getting ready for kickoff. It's 2:01. Micah Parsons is playing tonight. Let's see how he does, is what chat's saying. Jeremy Anello, I'm calling it right now. Overshown gets a pick. So they're showing a nice, great overhead shot of AT&T Stadium, also known as Jerry's World. Here they come, the big dogs. Woo. Let's go. Look at Deuce Vaughn with the big dogs. Woo. I like it.
And isn't it nice the coach's son gets to come out with the team? What a special day for a little guy.
So Chris Graham's thinking Jalen Brooks. He's excited to see him. Me too. Jalen Brooks, amazing camp. Had an awesome camp. Really excited to see what this dude can do in a game.
You know, are there any guys out here playing right now who have, for all intents and purposes, a 0% chance of making the team?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. By the fourth quarter, there's going to be a lot of guys on the field that aren't going to be on either team. Jacksonville or Cowboys.
Because they'll be injured from Micah's sacks.
Micah, you got to think 90 guys are still on a lot of rosters.
Yeah, no, there's so many guys to cut.
How many
do the Cowboys have? They don't have nearly that, do they?
Oh, yeah. They'll have 90 guys out there right now.
Mozzie.
They're showing some Mozzie Smith right now. Definitely giving us a shot of Overshown.
Wow, Mozzie's thick.
Mozzie looks... that is a thick boy, he doesn't even look like he's wearing pads, man.
Man, how awesome would it feel to be? I know it's preseason, so it's not technically a real NFL game, but this is as real as it's been. To put on your Cowboys jersey for the first time before you
it'd be
step
nice.
out, and be like, "This is my number."
The guys out there for the rookies, even if you're a first-round pick or a seventh-round pick or even undrafted, throwing on that jersey and that star and getting out there against another team.
Yeah.
Oh man,
You're pulsing.
You're pulsing everywhere. Bandwagon Baba letting everyone know that Overshown has my number. Yes, I wore number 35 when I played football. Maybe that's why I like him. And the only reason I'm not going to get an Overshown jersey right away, a Joyzy, the only reason I'm not going to get an Overshown jersey right away is because I feel like he might switch to 0 next year.
What about Mozzie?
Mozzie, it depends. I got to see what he does.
That's true.
I got to see what Mozzie does before I go and buy his jersey.
That's true.
I need to see. That's the thing with any of these rookies. It's risky business buying a rookie's jersey. You need to see what they can do before you go and spend. We know jerseys ain't cheap before you drop a fat one on it.
Yeah. Okay, I have a question. Would you rather at quarterback Dak Prescott or Tony Romo?
Oh my God! You come out with the heavy hitter right off the bat. Comes out with the heavy hitter. Who would I rather have? Riker, Bessie over there.
Prescott. I would rather have Prescott.
You'd rather. Well, you're rocking the 4. So Riker asked me, who would I rather have? Tony Romo or Dak Prescott at quarterback? Oh, that's tough. That's tough. I got to go with my boy Romo. I have to go with my boy Romo. But it doesn't matter. We got Dak Prescott. So
That's true.
In this situation, in this season, I'm riding with number 4.
Well, what's your prediction of what's your prediction of their win streak or whatever?
Their wins this year?
Yeah.
The Cowboys are going 12-5 for the
Yeah.
3rd straight season.
That's a nice safe
It's a nice safe number.
bet. I say, okay, it's really going to rely on what we see out of Aubrey. Mind you, I would have called this last year with Mayer as well. However, I think it's 13-4.
Ooh, I like it.
And the reason I say that is because that's what you need. The Cowboys will need that to place first in the division.
Yeah.
Got to beat Eagles twice.
Yep.
And then there's, you can lose 4 other times.
That's it.
Because I'm not worried about, unless it comes down to the divisional record, but I think it goes head-to-head first, right? If you tie with the Eagles at the end of the season.
Yes.
So if that's the case, then you can afford to lose to Washington and Giants, even though I don't think we will.
Actually, sorry, it might go.
Division. And then
No, you're right. Tiebreaker. Direct tiebreaker against the team. And then divisional record.
Right.
So
So
even,
divisions are still
important.
But if you beat Eagles twice, then I don't really think you got to worry about Giants.
Yeah, if you're tied up.
Yeah.
I had someone, I don't even know who it was that put this on Twitter somewhere. Not even sure what bozo put this on Twitter. But they had the Cowboys and Giants both going 9-8. So they have the Cowboys and Giants both going 9-8. And then they have Daniel Jones ranked better than Dak Prescott at quarterback. Like, I'm okay with Dak Prescott being put at 10th top quarterback in the NFL or 9th top cornerback in the NFL. But when someone starts putting Daniel fucking Jones, Riker, earmuffs, Riker. As soon as someone starts putting Daniel Jones ahead of Dak Prescott,
That's wild.
I start getting a little bit heated about that.
Yeah.
Because that's some bull scribbles right there. See what I did there? Censored myself. Hey, Scooney is a sailboat's on the TV. Crack him if you got him, son.
Come if you got Scooney as a sailboat.
Scooney is a sailboat.
You have to, you say that every single time, and I love it. I'm going to start.
I have to.
Wait, is Dak playing?
Dak will not be playing, Rikes. Number 4, you're going to have to wait till week 1 in the regular season, I think, to see your guy.
My prediction for this game is I think Micah Parsons is going to get I would say 4 sacks.
But he's not going to play much, Rikes.
Oh, he isn't?
No, so this is the thing with preseason.
It's like rookies.
It's rookies.
Yeah.
They don't really play their starters too often. So if Micah even gets 1 sack,
That would still be pretty good.
that'd be amazing.
And I just found out this new little fun feature here. We're going to be doing some little polls throughout the game. And right now, the first question here is just, will Dallas Cowboys have a clear running back group after today's game?
I voted.
Yeah, 67% say no.
I said no.
I said no, too.
I said no. I don't think so.
We're cheating.
We're back. Hey, kickoff, baby. We're back.
Kickoff.
Here we go.
Oh, wow. I know how Ad feels when you just leave him hanging now.
I thought that was just
You thought it was just a cheer? No, I was going for a high five. Let's go. Let's see this defense. So they're showing the defense. You got Sam Williams, Mozzie Smith.
It's San Williams. Come on, guys, get some spell checkers on this.
Spell check that shit, bastards. So Mozzie Smith, Osa Odigizua, Dante Fowler Jr. Even those four dudes, those four guys are going to get pressure.
Here we go, guys. Biggest first down of the game.
Biggest first down of the year. Damone Clark, track him down. That's my guy. Damone.
Guys, you can hit. This ain't this ain't training camp.
They're like, oh yeah, we're allowed to tackle.
Wait, but Trevor
Wow,
Lawrence is playing?
bold move with Jags coming out with Lawrence.
Yeah, Trevor Lawrence is playing, right?
Kind of like that. I like that. Hey, I got my little Shaw Kong going on here.
I think you got to put Dak a little bit. You got to put Dak going next.
You got to.
At least a series next.
You got to, man. Maybe not this week.
Not this week. So they're not giving this the down and distance, which is kind of annoying. Lawrence with the rollout to the left. He's got some time. He went deep.
Who was that? Thomas.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
There we go.
That's what we like to see. First, this defense, baby. This defense, baby.
Let's see what happens here on the
Let's go.
line. A lot of movement.
He had time.
Had lots of time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What a play, Thomas.
Piss poor pass. And that's out there with their starters. That's Ridley
That's
and
their
Ingram
starters.
right there.
That's really
Like you couldn't have thrown it to like you if you were off by a foot in either direction, you're gonna get a fucking Jags hand on it.
That's like in Madden when you click the button, you're like, I didn't
Yeah.
need that. I didn't need that button.
totally. Yeah,
I didn't need that button. All right, let's see this Cowboys offense. It looks like Davis is actually starting at running back. Nice little quick pass to Fergie.
Fergie's like, I am the starter now.
I'm the captain here.
Man, to be captain of the clone zone,
Hey, that's respectable. If you're captain of the clone zone,
you got my fucking respect.
you're doing something right.
Second play of the game, pretty good. Pick.
Man. That's what we
Pick.
like to see from this defense. And that's our twos versus the ones.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
McKeon, interesting to see here. McKeon lining up at fullback. Malik Davis's first handoff, stuffed for a TFL.
I mean,
Don't love
do
it.
not do this vanilla. Oh, that's Davis. Okay, sorry. You said fullback. I thought you said McKeon at running back.
No. McKeon was at fullback. The interesting thing is, and I hate to bring this up, but that's what the running game looked like at training camp.
Yeah.
It did. The running game didn't look good to me. Like, I know everyone saw the clips of guys breaking it, but the running game had troubles the three practices that we saw. So here we go. First third down of the year, 3rd and 7. See what we got. Turpin's out there, wide left. Can't really make out who's the. I think it's Drummond on the bottom of the screen. Rush, just a little dump off. There it is. Ferguson, second catch.
That's going to be a Ferguson first down.
That's a Fergan first. Sky cam. I call this Madden cam. Nice little dump off. Cooper Rush with the quick hitter. Like to see it. Love to see it, actually. Okay, let's see this. And again, these guys are going against the ones. Looks like you still have Malik Davis as the running back. Got a bunch set to the bottom. Davis with a little pitch. Again,
Just
stop basically right at the line.
okay. I'm not worried. Hey, let him warm up a little.
Don't forget, this is our twos going against the ones. Right? Like
Truth.
the Jags have their ones out there.
Yeah, there's not even a T or a Z out there.
There's not you got a ragtag bunch of dudes blocking right here. Crack them if you got them, son.
Crack him if you got him. Wow, Deuce is down there below Rojo, which I don't think is true.
I just can't see Rojo making the team.
No, he hasn't even fucking played.
2nd and 10, Cooper Rush, Malik Davis to his left. Fakes the handoff. He's sacked. No, yes. Again, kind of what we saw at training camp. We were kind of talking about this. Okay, Boots is letting us know for your info, my stream is like 30 seconds behind. I had to pause the podcast to sync.
Oh, shit.
Of course, but Boots had to pause to catch up to us. That's a first that anyone had to do that.
Damn, Boots. Ooh, we now have a tie in the poll.
Oh, it's getting juicy.
I mean, after those runs, how could you think? What happened? There was a penalty? Or, oh, no, that was...
No, we got sacked. 3rd and 21. Air it out. Just fucking launcher. Check down.
Another check down. I mean, not promising offense right now, but hey, these are the twos.
What we've noticed is, and what I can expect going forward, and this is kind of a shift in Cowboys mentality since I've been a fan. I've been a fan since the early 2000s. This is probably the first time I've kind of went into a season expecting the defense to maybe carry the team, which I'm all for.
Yes.
I'm all for that as long as the offense, and that's sounds a little crazy to say when you have guys like Tony Pollard, Dak Prescott, CeeDee Lamb, Brandon Cooks. Like, it seems crazy to say that, but I think this defense is going to be special.
Hey, look, we get a second chance here, and hopefully they put their starters back out because I would want to after that.
They got to put their starters back out.
Are they playing them the whole game? Is that what they mean?
No. I would love to see Trevor Lawrence come back out and our twos pick him off again.
Nice Coyle. Is that Coyle 31?
Coyle with the pick.
He's been he had a big hit at training camp. He also had a pick on our final day there. I think there's something.
Coyle, I want to beg, bro.
I don't know where he's playing. Like,
he's
great for special teams. Safety. Oh,
he's a safety.
Here? Flag on the play.
Holding or illegal block on the back on the offense.
That didn't quite work. That didn't quite work.
Let me get that volume up there.
Get that. Give me that one again.
Well, that didn't quite work. That didn't quite work.
Yep,
that didn't quite work.
That's one of my favorite sound bites because it sounds like me going, no.
Yeah, no.
Like, that guy has that's my voice twin right there. Oh, that's funny. Only person happy after this first drive is Zach Martin's agent, is what Boots just said.
Yeah.
Hey. I couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. Well, let's be real, Boots. You were there at training camp. You saw the troubles that this offensive line had blocking our defensive line. And it makes me nervous is, again, like I said, is our defensive line that good or is our offensive line that bad? We just don't know.
Well, you know what? Either option ain't pleasing there. That was the first down. Cowboys last year. I don't know, but it felt like they were always a gimme or a giveaway the first drive.
You're never getting anything on first drive.
It always felt that way.
They did pick up a first down. Ferguson did pick up a first down, which is nice. I'm glad we didn't go 3 and out, but then we basically conceded all those yards with an 11-yard sack.
Well, only outside of the center and Cooper, only Ferguson, I guess Hoffman's the center, only Ferguson and Davis touched the ball on that drive.
I'm just surprised they didn't give it to Deuce Vaughn to score 6 touchdowns already.
Get the guy in there. You know what? I kind of would have liked a fucking bomb on that 3rd and 21.
3rd and 21, just throw it, dude. Why are you checking it down? I don't care if you have a guy that's matched. It's no different than a punt.
Yeah.
You have that 3rd and 21. I don't care if Jalen Brooks or whoever you have or Turpin is singled up or even double covered. Throw it.
Yeah.
You're actually, if you're on the 40.
That's what we're looking for.
If you're on the 40 and you throw it, you're probably actually going to get better field position than if you punt. Just air that bitch out, man. That's the thing I hate with 3rd and long. And that big T.Y. Hilton play last year on Christmas Eve, it was like 3rd and 30. I was like, they're going to just do a draw play. And then they aired it out and he caught it.
Yeah.
It was one of the most exciting plays of the season for me. It was one of the most exciting plays of the season. Air the fucking bitch out. Toss that thing up, son.
Even if you just check, so maybe he checked down because they didn't see anything, but it's like, this is preseason. The game doesn't mean anything.
Air it.
Fucking put it out there and see if your boy can make a catch. Like,
give him a chance.
Yeah, give him a chance. I hate the check down.
Great punt, though.
Great punt. Of course. That's
Anger.
Brian Anger.
Anger don't. Oh, their ones are still out there. Track him down, Damone.
What was this?
There's a flag.
Flag in the backfield.
It's got to be holding.
Yeah, holding.
What do you think? Dak Prescott over there?
Probably holding.
You look
Hopefully
like
not a legal block.
You look like you're lounged out there, just ready for a little nap.
I'm hoping for a touchdown.
What you got a little
Of
fat
course.
belly full of chicken wings?
Yeah, those
Okay.
chicken wings are bomb.
Those chicken wings were bomb.
Holding.
Hey, thanks for asking Uncle Alex and I if I wanted one. Just kidding, they did.
Don't
ask.
worry. We'll just starve.
So holding, that's on. They're getting holding on Thomas. Defensive holding on a run? No, they couldn't. That couldn't have been.
Yep.
Or are they just showing him because of the interception that that was on the
yeah.
offense. It was on the offense. Hold on the offense. First and 13.
Half distance to the goal.
Yep.
Hugo L. What's up, my dude? Go Cowboys. Is the L because you're living large and in charge?
That's the only way I ever put an L by my name.
Yeah.
So they're going back to the run.
Nothing. Who got him there?
Looks like Osa. Dude. Oh, Diggy Zua. Our guy.
Call him 0097.
I love to see these big dogs up front. We got Osa, we got Mozzie, we got Gallimore, we have Hankins. We finally have some big bastards up front, and I love to see it.
Sam Williams, remember, we saw him standing next to...
But I'm just talking about the mid there.
Oh, sure.
These guys are all monsters.
All of them are monsters, but I just to add to the line, Williams is like noticeably larger than Micah Parsons.
Oh, he was standing beside Micah, and he looked like an absolute just monster.
Yeah.
So it's going to be 3rd and short, Deron Bland with a nice wrap-up.
That's what I like to see. If you still make the catch, but we definitely need to make sure that our cornerbacks are making tackles, or at least pausing them enough for the safety to get over there. We can have them missing tackles and allowing big runs after
and
the catch.
And the good thing, like you said, with that, when they do get a tackle right off the hop there, that means their coverage is pretty good. Like,
Yes.
sure, the guy caught the ball, but if you're there to make the tackle before he even gets a first down, your coverage is still pretty damn good.
Look, this is the NFL. Guys are going to catch the ball. I'm more worried about what a player is doing with their positioning, making a tackle, or just being in the right place. Nice stop!
Who was that? Who just made that stop? Who was the first hit there?
Was
Who
it
did the
Smith?
tackle?
That might have been
I think
Smith.
it might have been Overshown, baby! Woo! Give me that replay, son. Was that number 35?
Let's see.
Give me 35 up in this.
Where's he coming from?
Right in the middle there. That's number... Boom! Overshown,
Let's
son!
go.
Welcome to the NFL!
Boom, baby!
Boom! Brick wall!
Overshown!
They call him Pink Floyd because he's the wall, baby. Damn, that
What
was
a
huge.
stop.
And he's not a massive...
He's not a big dude.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
Riker.
awesome.
Riker's
Yeah.
joining football this year. This is what I said. Overshown was moving faster. He was moving faster than the running back. That's what you got to do if you want to stand someone up.
Yeah,
Watch for
the
a
big
trick
game
play
is
on this one.
tomorrow.
You got a big game
Tournament.
tomorrow. You got to play like Overshown, broski. Who's returning at Turpin time? He's got some space. He's got a juke. He's going.
Oh, no!
Turpin with the fumble.
Wait, did
Yikes.
they recover it?
No.
Jaguars got it.
Jags got it. Yikes.
Wow.
What was like that weird
Okay,
hop
well,
that he did?
you know what? Always look on the bright side of life. Let's see how this defense does now that the offense ain't backed up on their goal line.
Gosh.
Turpin didn't fumble nothing all camp.
Not good. Well,
Let's see
Look at
this
this
hit.
weird hop. He does like a weird hop thing.
no, that was just bad hanging on. He should have. He had two guys close. He got a little antsy, a little excited. Make these mistakes now.
It's just like he was squeezing it too hard.
Well, yeah, just got his arm
And
ripped.
then he just swoops in and gets it.
That's why you got to use Stickum. I tell these guys.
Stick him.
Now it's just super glue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Gorilla taste
Gorilla
on your
glue.
hands.
Okay, well, let's see if this defense can respond again because defense been playing lights out.
Defense has
Etienne with a big pickup.
first down.
14 yards. Etienne. Huge pickup by
Yeah,
him.
is it Etienne? Is it Etienne? Is it Etienne Jr.? I mean, no one really knows.
We just say it how we see it.
Yeah. Nice blocks out there. I have to give it to him.
Boots
Nice
is
shoulder.
saying, "Oh, Diggy Zoo is the funnest name to pronounce on the Cowboys."
Oh, Diggy Zoo, no doubt.
That's him. 00. Okay, let's go. Let's not give them nothing here. They're in field goal range almost. Now they're definitely
Pop
in field
'em.
goal range. Not ideal, man. The defense is playing lights out, and then Turpin just... That's why special teams, no matter what rules they put in the NFL, no matter what rules they try to come up with to kind of or reduce special teams, there's always going to be the big plays.
Yeah, anything outside of just a regular play or a regular, basically a fair catch, adds the potential for a massive change, either a fumble or a break for 50 yards. Like there's
There's just it's so much uncertainty.
yeah, it's such a boom or bust type of, not even bust, I should say, because if you just fair catch it, okay, that's where you're expecting to get the
where you go
ball.
down.
Yeah. But it's such a the boom potential is there. But then, of course, I guess we just saw the bust potential with Turpin.
The bust potential is there. So we got 2nd and 4. Jags have finally put something together. We'll say this. This is the Jags' 3rd series with their starters on. Again, they're going against our 2s. Let's remember that, guys. Their 1s are going against our 2s. Our 2s are playing pretty dang good. TFL, Fowler Jr.
Great sign to bring him back for another year. I mean, I think he fits in really well with the scheme.
Look at him here on the right side, AJ. Right end. Just piece of piss.
Nothing.
Right in there.
Nothing.
Damone Clark also back there. Love to see it.
Wonder what happened with that tackle. He just went for the wrong guy? Or?
This is our damn 2s, man. And they're getting TFLs. Love
You
to
don't
see
want Parsons out there. The final boss? Not yet. You're level 1. Come on.
it. You don't get our final boss.
Pushing.
There we go.
98. Who was that?
Bahana.
Hey, he's just, maybe we saw him out. Maybe that conditioning gave him a little juice.
Those sprints at the end of practice
Yeah.
gave him a little bit of...
He was always last, but hey, he finished him. That's good.
Are the Jags going for it on 4th and 3 here?
I would.
Get
I mean,
the fuck
come
out of
on.
here, are they?
Yeah, of course.
Good.
I love to see it. I love to see
I
it.
would. Who gives a shit? Unless they have
I hope they're trying for it.
unless they have questions at kicker like us.
True. They're going for it,
They're
baby.
going for it.
They're going for it. 4th and 3.
Want to get a pick. Get a pick.
Wide line. That line is stretched out.
I want to see a sack lunch here, baby.
Nice movement up front.
He has nothing except
Yes,
a
he does,
touchdown.
Damn it.
God
Except
damn
a
it.
touchdown.
Who botched that?
Come on.
Kirk. That's why
Christian Kirk, good little football player.
you got to get that rush in there. Let's not forget. I know I've said this a few times. That's their 1s, their 3rd drive against our 2s.
Well, he dances
What they
jumped up
Coyle and Mukama.
But watch, because with Coyle
Mukwano.
here, they have him go in front of Coyle. They had someone go in front, so it's enough to just make him stop for a sec.
And the Mukwano just gets beat handily.
Boots is mentioning that
wait.
Damone Clark. Are they going for 2? Oh, there was a penalty?
No.
Penalty?
No, they're going for 2.
Oh, okay, I see 4th and 3 for some reason.
I know. They just.
That's stupid. I guess it's the preseason
It's 6
4.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
the
it's 6-0.
preseason.
It's 6-0. Again, guys. So
Fuck.
I've noticed just on the last 2 plays,
Yep.
our linebackers or our nickel or safeties, they're just kind of holding their line a bit too much.
This is the practice, though.
This is
like
what we
you
need.
mentioned, 2s versus 1s. This is the good practice for those 2s. Now you're getting what that real speed is like and what it's like being against. Essentially, each player is one-on-one because they're all second-string dudes, right?
Yeah.
So essentially, you got to really just make sure you can't rely that someone's going to be there to cover you, and especially you don't have that. What is it called? Charisma or whatever.
You just don't have that
that
factor.
mojo with your teammates
that
where
it factor.
they know you're going to do this. So, you know, all that being said, it wasn't a very, that was not a very good show. However, I guess they're 2 for 1
Well, yeah.
out of the 3 downs they played. So
No,
far.
exactly. So for the 3 series that the offensive 1s on the Jaguars had, not to mention they got a short field this time, you got to still give our 2s a win.
The 2s, first of all, picked off the ball, gave offense a chance. Offense shit the bed. Then they pinned Jacksonville in their own 10-yard line.
TFL'd them.
TFL'd them, so they had the punt, and then a fumble happened. And so,
Muffed it.
I mean, these guys have probably played 85% of the game so
Yeah,
far.
muffed it. So we got Brian Hernandez. Crack him if you got him. How can I watch the game? Not finding it. So there's word on the street that there's the possibility of a link floating around in chat.
My suggestion is to search East Sports and then add the word stream to that search.
Yeah. So
might find something.
there is a way. EJ Savage, I know, is hooking up some people with a link. We unfortunately can't do that. We're just
can't
here
do
for
that
a little
here.
bit of a watch along, and we're gonna just try to give you our best commentary throughout the thing.
Yeah.
It might get a little messy by the 4th quarter because we're cracking them.
Brian, I mean, what I would do and what I think the Fans' Choice Award is that you, and make sure you vote too if you're here, just stopping by quickly. But my choice of you is to put the game on mute it because you don't want to listen to those boring bastards.
Yeah, like Kyle humans, love you humans, but you're not as exciting as us.
No, and then you come back, you hop on here, and I don't know. Word on the street is we might be ahead of the stream, depending on where you are, but you just want to time up your streams, either the TV or our live stream, and you're going to get the best commentary available.
That's how we do, baby. Okay, so can Turpin respawn here? Because they're going to be kicking it off. You know Turpin's going to be feeling bad about that fumble.
Turpin gets 40 yards on this kickoff, which is probably going to go through the end zone.
You're calling it. So if he does get it,
If he gets 40, hey, I think our boys are getting ready.
There's our top 3 wideouts. Love to see those guys. Can't wait to see those guys week 1. I don't think you're going to see much of them in the preseason, to be honest.
But I'd like to see you.
Nice shot of them. It looked like they were having a rap battle a little bit. Oh, yeah. He's going to have a chance. Deuce Vaughn's actually back there.
Yeah, Deuce, you don't want to catch that. You can't fucking catch a kick. I thought it looked like Cooks was spit, like had chew.
He had chew or spits or something.
Yeah.
Wait,
Sorry?
isn't Deuce Vaughn the shortest player in the NFL right now?
Deuce Vaughn is the shortest player in the NFL.
He's 5'5".
He kind of looks like you sitting on that couch right now, to be
So
honest.
here's our rookie.
Yeah, he's like as tall as Mav.
Our rookie O lineman, Assam Richards, awesome Richards, 6'4", 307 pounds, and 22 years old. Damn, what I would do to be 22.
I need to see us get something. There's Dowdle. Interesting that Malik Davis got the reps over Dowdle though to start the game.
Yeah,
Like the first 2 drives were Malik Davis, and now you got Rico.
Well,
Suave out
I
there.
do think that Davis did enough last year as well, even though it wasn't necessarily. But he was the number 3 back. He made it through the season,
Right.
And when he was called upon, he performed.
True.
Fake the handoff.
There we go. Jalen Brooks. Oh shit! Almost knocked my drink over. Caught it though. Caught the drink.
It's all right. Most of this stuff is fine to get wet.
It's been spilled on multiple times. I like how we have this kind of up on something. So that
This is the only one
Spill-proof?
that should also be. On
It should be, but it's-
can't move it now.
Can't move it now. Okay, 3rd and 4. Let's get at least a first down here, guys. Trying to see who our tight ends are. They went for it. Terrible throw by Cooper
Yeah.
Rush on 3rd and 4.
It's like, what the fuck?
He did get hit.
4th and 4. I mean,
You got to
go for
punt
it.
it. No, you got to punt it here. Too close. Especially when you got Brian Anger.
Man, Rush has that. You know when you play Madden, you have like the grades of skin from 1 to 10.
Yep.
Skin color. Rush is fucking 1.
1 minus 2. Ghost.
The back of his arms are translucent. You can see the grass of the field.
Cooper Rush can't go out in the sun. Let's just leave it at that.
No.
So
Like, Jerry, when I practice, can we please buy blinds for the AT&T?
he's just totally like Under Armoured out. So Anger with a beauty punt, fair caught. I did notice actually that the offense was still going against the Jaguars 1. I noticed Josh Allen out there. So
Okay.
they're still battling against some very good players. Players that are better than them anyways.
And you know what? I don't hate the Jags for doing it. I don't think it's really offering you much favor, but you're shaking off. You're getting that speed. I'm a big proponent, if that's the right word.
I'll
And if
act
it's
like
not,
it is.
Yeah, you guys know what I mean.
I know what
But
you
I
mean.
support the idea of getting your players out there and getting them up to game speed because I don't want week 1 to be, especially in our division, you have to come out and win every game.
It's a divisional.
Or you got to come in expecting to win every game at
And we're
least.
playing against the fucking Giants.
Yeah, it's a divisional. Like, it's not.
Away.
You don't want to go in there with guys being like the first time that they're playing at that NFL speed.
Yeah.
And I know, okay, there can be twos or on the field, but there's so much about it. It's being in the stadium, getting your. I mean, I'm sure a big issue too can be like getting your focus with a roaring crowd.
Yep.
I've never ever been in that central sports experience, but I can imagine that that's just something you got to like.
Throws you off.
You just got to get into it again, right?
So I got a question because obviously Dak's not playing this game. Obviously, the starting offensive is not playing this game. Do we see them live next week when we're in Seattle?
I mean, like I hope, week 2 is the week to do it. I can understand.
That's the dress rehearsal.
I can understand week 1. It's just like, no. Just like omens and all that mojo. It's like, nah, we're just not going to fuck around week 1. After week 1, I think you've broke through that shield or that, like, defense of your players and like, okay, we do got to get them out there. Now, with the shortened weeks, I would expect them to still do that on week 2, but I don't know. More and more we're hearing, and then with teams putting a lot of money into players and seeing them get injured, a la Joe Burrows. Now, mind you, he should be back by week 1, but still, it's a scare. Like,
Yep.
You know, holding them out is probably something that more teams are going to start to do. On the contrary, though, if there is that injury that's kind of hanging on by a ligament, it's most likely going to be those non-contact injuries that happen.
Yep.
Get them out of the way early. Otherwise, if you wait till week 1, now you're 2-3 weeks behind that recovery. So, like, if it's going to happen in week 1, just fucking get it done.
Get it over with.
No, get it over with. I know it sucks to say, but I'd rather that than the injury. Now, Dax, I don't think... Sure, it certainly could be attributed to not being out there and playing and then having full control of your body. I know that sounds silly, but, you know, there are levels to that game. But if it was his hamstring or his calf,
It would have made more sense than a
exactly.
than a broken thumb.
Right.
So now we're finally seeing the Jaguars concede defeat against... I'm not going to say defeat. I guess success. They're like, we got our touchdown. We got our 2-point conversion.
Sure.
Let's put in our 2s. So now this is interesting. So now we got 2s on 2s, baby.
Technically, instead of the 90s on Madden 24, where we got the 80s and under in.
Yes, we do. 80s, 60s to 80s, I'll say. So this will be interesting to see how well they move against.
Oh, almost got him!
Yeah, the pressure was there.
What would my rating be, you're asking, chat? That's a good question. I'd probably an 85. No, I would literally be 65.
In Madden, if I was creating my own personal player in Madden, I think it's more exciting if you use your created player when, you're a solid, like, I would say somewhere in the low 80s. And then if you're using your created player in the low 80s and you still do something with them.
As a rookie coming in at like 79.
Oh, yeah.
79,
that's huge.
82.
That's massive.
That's good.
3rd and 8. Let's get,
What happened there?
Offside.
Left tackle.
Offside.
Who moved, Rikes?
I think Cowboys.
You think the Cowboys did, or do you think the left tackle moved?
Cowboys, I think.
You think Cowboys did?
One thing we can all be thankful.
Well, that's what I think I saw.
False start.
You're right.
You saw the Cowboys move, but the reason the Cowboys moved is because an offensive tackle moved first. So what the defense will do, Rikes, is as soon as they see a guy move, they'll just run.
Yeah.
Because then they know they'll get the penalty on them. So 3rd and 13. Let's get off the field, guys. Oh, he's going deep. That's out of bounds.
That's out.
Good coverage.
He did catch it, though. He did catch a good catch.
I didn't really see. Was that Nashawn Wright on him?
CD looks pretty happy on this island.
Bland.
CD's jacked. Bland was on him.
Followed him out of bounds. You can't
Bland
hit him.
is just... I love me some Bland. Look at this coverage.
Pretty good throw.
He's on him the whole way. I mean,
Whole way. The only place the guy could catch it is out of bounds.
Yeah, that was caught. I mean, that was out.
you also got to go light on guys when you get near that sideline.
Oh, low snap. Is Turpin going to get another chance here? Do they even have Turpin back out there? No, they have Deuce Vaughn.
Deuce doesn't want it. Deuce does not want it. Deuce, you fucking pussy! Earmuffs.
Earmuffs over there. Earmuffs over there.
Hey, there's Dak.
There's Dak.
No gear, but
Let's
he's
go,
got his
Dak.
jersey on.
He got his jersey on.
We got Keith. Let's go, boys. It's that time.
So word on
I agree. It's that time.
This is what Trevor Lawrence ended up with: 5 and 6, 36 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception.
Here, let me get over to that screen there.
Yeah.
So Trevor, he's over on this side right here.
And then
Trevor Lawrence, yeah.
5 for 22, 4.4. So he got that average that I'm looking for.
Who scored their touchdown? It was Christian Kirk.
Christian Kirk, yeah. If I scroll down, Christian Kirk, and I mean, look, that's what you're looking for in that first game. We're not going to see that, but definitely on this down. If Rush can't get anything going, I might be looking to bring in Greer.
You're thinking that?
Yeah.
I'm interested to see if they still have their ones out. I'll be interested to see if the Jags still have their ones out.
Defense-wise.
GR7 Network, which who follows us and we follow on Instagram. Shout out to GR7 Network. He said, "You scared Deuce with that yell."
Look, he is a little timid, but also I don't think any of those balls were really returnable. But still,
No, they weren't.
that's the look. When you're creating an angle, when you're framing an argument, you need to build a structure, and that's what I'm doing, slowly but surely.
You got it. Hey,
Scared of football?
I respect what you said, but don't ever call me Shirley again. That's a airplane joke. That might be
Airplane's a great movie.
great movie. Leslie Nielsen? Was that his name?
Yeah.
Yeah, Leslie. Nielsen.
Leslie Nielsen. Yeah.
Party till I die.
Let's get at it, Cowboys. It's kind of a false start, it feels like. But what were you?
I was seeing if there was a soundbite there
Oh, no, these are cleared.
because I know Ad does the soundbite thing, but I don't have them.
You could pull up your crack 'em if you
I
got
got
'em.
'em.
How about that soundbite right there?
If you pull up it's called Jingle Palette.
I probably won't even do it.
Yeah. Becomes more difficult. I
it's
just
too-
threw that in.
I liked it.
But yeah, what I was getting at is I know it feels like a fake Christmas because it's preseason, but I'm taking it right now and I'm unwrapping all the presents that I can.
So Rush is out there trying to look at the Jags defense to see if it's.
No!
That should have been a pick six.
My-
Rush, not so hour.
Ugh.
That was almost a pick six. What do you think over there, Riker? And Riker took too
know.
long, so I'm off of his camera.
That's Rush Hour 5, Ditch Pig City.
Ditch Pig City. I'd pay to see that.
It actually sounds pretty good.
Come on, Dallas.
2nd and 10. Crack him if you got him,
Crack 'em
son.
if you got
That
him.
one's for you, Rush. Let's go. Let's get this.
Let's get something in there.
Come on, Rush. You need to throw it. And then you can, you need to gain, 30 yards. I know it's so close.
Did he get it?
Nice.
Did Riker just call it? Oh, there's a flag.
Flag on the
come
play.
on.
Probably.
Ferguson's the only one we've seen actually catching the ball.
Yeah.
It looks like he's giving them some fives, so hopefully it's against the defense. Ferguson showing up saying, hey, man, I'm that TE01. Did he push off, though? No, they pointed towards the Jags.
It's that hit, I think, because he helmet to helmet.
I got a question for you. Is this the longest first quarter ever?
Seems like it.
There's still 2:38 in the first quarter, and I'm on my fourth drink.
It's been a 40-minute quarter. Is that normal?
No, that's not normal. Nice ball.
That was a good catch.
Nice catch. Nice pass.
Great catch. Good.
In coverage base, too.
Nice pitch and catch. Oh, the head on head.
Yeah.
Helmet on helmet.
Handoff.
Let's go, Davis. Fuck.
Show us something, Davis.
Show us something,
Come
babe.
on.
Give us something. Give us something.
And how about this O-line? I'm gonna watch the O-line in the next couple of.
They're not
downs.
getting much. They're not getting much. They're not getting much push here.
Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown.
Not bad.
Little dump off. Little stiffy. Little stiffy.
First down.
First down.
That's my boy Crash.
Crash Davis doing his thing. 2nd and 6. Let's get it going. 2nd and 6. Let's get it going. I need a touchdown on this drive. I think they're finally against
touchdown.
the twos.
I made the last prediction right. I'm making another prediction. They're going to do a touchdown.
They're going to do a touchdown. Riker's called
And then
it.
they're going to go for 2-point, and they're going to get a 2.
Well, not
Gosh
like
dang
that.
it.
Not
Hey,
with not
I'm
with
not-
the fucking blocking like that.
Yeah, you need to throw it. You can't hand it off.
Are you a fan of the throwing game, Riker, or the running game?
Throwing. Except,
now? Throwing.
Except my team for football. They
Hey, keep
run
it Cowboys,
all.
bro.
They run a lot. My team.
Well, you have to because your little limp arm noodle quarterback can't slang it.
My wide receivers suck too. They can't.
Whoa! There it is! Toby!
Tolbert.
Let's go.
Hey, great hand-eye coordination. Terrible piss-poor throw.
Bad throw, great concentration.
Wow.
Toby
Tipped
says-
it off. He tipped it off. Let's go.
Toby says, I'm not fucking around this season, son.
Oh, it would have been a great play if you got that touchdown.
Little dump off again.
Well, get
I
back
think
to
that
the
was
line of
I think that was an
scrimmage, bro.
attempt of a screen, but not too sure if it was.
Well, guys, O-line stinks.
Boots said Riker's speaking it into existence after that 30-yard gain. You ain't wrong.
O-line stinks, and that's where you need to be strongest.
O-line has to be your best spot on the field. 2nd and 10. Dowdle's in the backfield. Can't really tell the wide receivers. Looks like Turpin's in the slot on the left. Little fake
handoff.
Fake
Okay.
handoff. Little dump off to
That was
Dowdle.
a nice play.
Dowdle.
Good play.
Yes.
Good
That was a
play.
nice
Good
play.
play.
Dowdle. That was a nice play. What the hell, man?
What the freak? This.
What a freaking nice play and run to end with catastrophe. And Dak's going to go smack him.
Dak was
is
pissed.
walking on the field. He's going to hit him in the face.
No.
What a run, too.
How do you fumble that?
See what Reichs, I told you, you go for a tackle, see him, he's going for that ball. He was thinking, you know what he was thinking, I bet? He was
Touchdown.
thinking about reaching out.
Yeah, right here he was.
Yeah, you can see his hand looks like he's about to, reach it out.
Guys,
Come
guys,
on.
guys,
Why are they
guys.
fumbling?
Give me that fucking 5-point grip.
Right on
And then
the...
why are the Jaguars always, recovering it? What the heck?
You keep that ball in your bicep, your pec.
Hold it on
And-
like it's $500 billion. Hold
Yes.
it on like you're going to freaking Super Bowl.
Exactly. I don't care if it's preseason week 1.
Yeah.
I don't care if it's a Super Bowl.
Yeah, I don't even care if this game matters. Just hold on to the ball.
Every freaking game, man.
You got to hang on to that damn ball.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Not impressed with that.
Damn, you get down to the 1 yard line. How fucking
Yeah, 1 yard line.
Take the steam out of my sailboat, why don't you? Hey, why don't you take the steam right out of my wind sailboat?
Scooney's a sailboat.
Hey, good call.
GR7 Network is asking, okay, man, who the hell lubed up the ball? Okay, let's get a safety, baby.
Dak says, hey,
Dak looks pissed though.
We jumped.
football.
I buttered it up.
What the frick flag? That's a flag.
Buttered that football.
I buttered that biscuit. So they just got up 5 yards.
No prison talk, says Kilo. Okay, hey, you know what comes out. And
It does.
I mean, to be honest, we're not even in the second quarter yet.
They have 8 seconds in the first. We're having a good time. This is how it goes, man. This is how. What happened?
Kilo!
Kilo, get him. Get him, Kilo. Okay, so 1st and 10. We have a chance to get a safety here. Let's get that safety. Let's get that safety. Let's get that safety.
Come on. Oh.
That's okay. Hey, that's okay. If they do that 3 times, they ain't getting a fucking first down. That's for sure.
As soon as Kilo said prison talk, the sex bots came out.
I know. Prison talk.
And finally, it's the end of the first quarter.
And they're not even saying shit. They're just doing FG.
FG. Okay, thoughts on the first quarter, guys?
Not good.
Why? You can't just say not good. You got to
I
say
mean,
not good with the
well-
follow-up.
I'm just mad that they kept fumbling
How many fumbles did they have?
too.
Too many. Too many.
And they're just being wimps and they're not even running because
They're being wimps?
Yeah, when they're catching when it's kickoff or whatever, they're catching the ball and then they just decide to stay there and if I were them, I would just run. I wouldn't even care if I got tackled. I would just keep running.
Yeah, but you're not a wimp.
Yeah, you're not a wimp. That's the one thing. You never want to be called a wimp.
If someone calls me a wimp to my face,
That's go time.
I'm probably going to say, oh no.
No, you say, well, what's that over there? And they look, and then you sucker punch them.
Sucker punch. How's that for a wimp? Woo! I'm cheap, baby.
Yeah, you don't want to ever get called a wimp, though. But
know
I
what?
agree. They did play like wimps. Dowdle, best play of the Cowboys offense, and he fumbles it on the half-yard line. Not ideal. You got to secure that shit.
2 fumbles where they could have made a great play. The one the one at the 1 yard line, that could have been a great play. They could have got it. And then the one where they got the kick return, he deked him or whatever, he juked or whatever. I don't care what I call it. And then he tries to go and then just fumbles. Those could have been 2 great plays to gain some yards or possibly a touchdown.
Could have been. Could have been. Should have been. Could have been. Should have been.
Hey, you know what though?
That's football.
That's
football.
I've seen enough that I like what I'm seeing,
With who?
but I'm excited.
I like Fergie. Fergie's been the
Fergie's been solid. Okay, I like what he's doing because he's stepping up and doing exactly what Dalton Schultz would do.
getting it done.
Yeah, we'll just, hey, we need a first down. Okay, I'll run 9 yards and catch the fucking ball.
Makes me wonder. So the rest of the offense is playing, like the rest of the twos are playing. Does that mean they think Peyton Hendershot's the one right now?
Mic'd up. Dak is mic'd up. I just said that.
I don't know. I don't think you can look at it that
Until you know.
clear cut
Yet.
because I would be doing it positionally myself.
Dak looks.
I'm not putting Dak out there, so I'm not going to have it.
Oh shit!
Dak looks mad.
Get the towel.
I'm trying.
What? You spill your beer?
Yeah, I
I
spilled
need
everywhere,
a prime.
and now it's all we've dropped feed. I think it just might have unplugged.
No. So just soak up everything there.
Did we,
All right,
you
keep doing commentary.
I think we just went. I made that into existence. I knew that was gonna happen because I almost knocked my drink at one time, and now I knocked it into the. This is why I'm not allowed over on this side of the studio. There's too much expensive shit. Too much shit that I could spill on. Okay, here we go. 3rd and 2. The Jags are 3rd and 2. Shut them down. Oh, little sidearm pass. This is a thing all these quarterbacks are going to, this sidearm pass.
Hang on. There we go.
Oh, that's all it did. It just switched cameras.
Yeah. We're just fixing the switcher there. Hopefully Adam's not watching.
Kilo's like, language, I'm telling Ad. Don't worry, Kilo. He knows to pre. You another one?
Yeah.
He knows to pre earmuffs. Hey, look, it took 2 Cowboys turnovers for the Jags to get 8 points, says Boots, and that's with their ones. That was their ones versus our twos, baby.
Truth.
So,
But I think the issue there is more
just fumbling.
well the no offense. The no offense.
Crack him if you got
Out of those 2
There it
turnovers.
is.
Crack him if you got him.
Riker's got a bubbly over. Wait, did he steal one of our drinks? Just kidding. He didn't. He's got a bubbly. We're just kidding.
Crack him if you got him, even if it's 0%.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what it is. If
Oh,
other way.
yeah.
Stephon. Honestly, I feel like Micah is face of Dallas.
As you're wearing a Dak Prescott jersey, TFL.
Yeah.
Sam Williams, TFL. We're TFL boys up in this.
I mean, Dak used to be my favorite player. That's why I have a Dak jersey. But Micah is my favorite player since I play defense.
I rank a TFL to be about, I'm going to be bold and I'm going to way overshoot, but 10 tackles.
10? Yeah,
I
that's
like
pretty
it.
good. Yeah.
Like if you had a guy who had 10 TFLs and 25 tackles versus a guy who had 90 tackles and no TFLs.
You're taking the TFLs.
I
all
like
day.
the TFLs.
I love the TFLs.
Tackle him. Get him.
Nice pop.
Punch
Nice
it.
pop.
Overshown all over the
Hey,
field.
Strange. Get off the field.
35.
35.
I like Overshown showing up. I mean, that's the
35,
jersey I
looking
really
at
want.
Ive.
I know. I want them all. I want them all. Gotta get them all.
Gotta catch 'em all. Who's 53 looking so depressed on the sideline?
Yeah, I want an overshown jersey.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Are we gonna get? Oh, they faked
Oh.
it! They faked it! No,
No.
he still kicked it.
Punt it. Like
Shit punt. A
the
little,
worst punt of all time.
little shit punt.
That's what we like to see. Flag on the play.
Flag.
Do we see Cooper Rush back? Who are we gonna get now?
Prescott just comes out and just runs and just get Dallas wins.
Dak, 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 Dak!
Kill him! Kill him! Oh, what are we doing?
We're just going for
I
it.
was getting
We're just-
hyped.
We're going for it.
Flag on the play.
On the offense, on the kicking team.
First down, Dallas.
That's what we like to hear.
And a timeout?
That's what we like to hear.
Let's go.
So we haven't seen much from the offense, Cowboys offense. Actually, should have been 7. Dowdle had a little mishap. Should have been 7.
So we
I'm
actually
so
have
pissed about
this.
that.
Will the Dallas ending the poll now? Will the Dallas Cowboys have a clear running back group after today's game? 55% yes, 45% no.
I don't think so.
What?
And not clear.
Running
Not
backs?
clear.
I just don't. From what we've seen so far, I just don't see unless Deuce comes out and just does, what if Deuce comes out and runs 100 yards in 2 quarters?
So here's the new poll. Which starting wide receiver, so it's going to be between Lamb, Cooks, and Gallup, will have the first catch in today's game?
Who?
Between our starting, they may not play, but
But what was the question?
which starting wide receiver will have the first catch in today's game?
And who are the guys?
Out of these 3?
And who are the 3?
Lamb, Cooks,
They're
and
not
Gallup.
even. They're not even in gear.
They're not even playing at all?
No, they showed them on the sideline with no
Yeah.
pads on.
Oh,
Yeah.
they had. I thought
No,
they
they
had
had their
pads
jerseys on.
Oh,
So do something like that. Which backup or which receiver?
or who will have the first touchdown?
Yeah, do like Jalen Brooks, Semi Fioco, and like Turpin, Cavante Turpin. Do something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, because
I
CeeDee Lamb, he was wearing like a hat and like he wasn't wearing gear.
CD Lamb had a bucket hat on, I think.
Yeah. No,
Turpin?
CeeDee Lamb had a Dallas hat.
Did he? Nice.
Yeah, he had like a Dallas hat. It was on like sideways.
Give me options. I got 2 more. I got Turpin Brooks.
Fioco,
How do you
Fehoko, and then I'm trying to think of another guy.
Ferguson.
Yeah. Oh well. Yeah. Okay. Go Ferguson. Yeah, because he's been killing it. But I'm
Is it
scared.
F-E-G? F-E-R?
Ferguson.
Honestly, I
I
think
think.
offense is playing not that I think defense, if they get a fumble, I think defense might get the first touchdown.
You're thinking defensive touchdown.
Yeah, just saying.
Wow.
I know.
That's
it's
a
kind of
shotgun, even in the preseason.
I know it's kind of like a risky,
Call.
call.
Hey, with how
But
things
I
are
mean,
going,
hey,
Hey, you gotta. That's
with how things are going,
I mean,
dude.
defense is playing the best for Dallas this game
we called that a bold prediction here on the cast.
so far.
Will Greer is in.
I knew it.
So now we're
told
going.
you.
You're gonna see Will Greer for the next 3 quarters because the Cowboys don't have anyone else on the roster. Little pitch out to Dowdle. Dowdle gets stuck up. Still pick, dude. This is the tough running I like to see. This is why I think Dowdle could be 2, and minus that fumble. But
Just pass the ball. They need to just
I like Dowdle's toughness. Hated his fumble. Like his toughness.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
fumble. I mean, look, we love them. Zeke had a couple bad fumbles in his career. It's nothing you can't come back and bounce back from.
I'm kind of mad.
Now that was a nice tough run that we haven't seen.
And he had one in the play before also. So he's a tough runner, man. I just saw your vote or your
Yep.
poll come up. I voted Brooks.
Oh, I should have put Dowdle in, but
Yeah, honestly,
whatever.
I know Dallas cut Zeke like a couple months ago, and I'm still kind of mad that they cut Zeke.
But we got to move on.
That's true. Zeke and TP20, they're good.
They were a good duo. They're
Yeah,
like
they were a
Batman
good
and
duo.
Robin.
Yeah.
But now TP20's Batman.
you know,
Greer sacked. Fuck, man. Earmuffs.
more importantly, Richards letting him get to that man.
Oh, man. Come on, guys. You got to put something on paper
Yeah,
here.
the offensive line needs to protect their quarterback.
They ain't doing that right
They
now.
ain't doing that. Come on, Mozzie.
Well, Mozzie's on defense.
Oh yeah, never mind. No. Don't listen to what I said.
It's okay. It's on YouTube for forever.
It's only on YouTube forever
Great.
for as long as we have this channel. So you can try to get us to delete the
So
channel.
what,
It's not
like
gonna
80
happen.
years? Or
Longer, 'cause-
or until YouTube dies or whatever. Until
I
like,
mean,
the world ends.
you can pay me
Probably.
you can pay me $10 and I'll delete it right now.
I'll pay you $11.
I'm not gonna delete a franchise. I'm just kidding.
Hey, look.
I'm not gonna delete the
You're not-
best podcast channel on YouTube.
There
Let me
it
just
is.
put it this way:
That's our hype guy.
you're not getting the password when we all pass on.
It's just
so
going.
you can't go on and make any edits. It's going to be living on forever.
So nobody's gonna take care of the channel once you guys.
Not unless you
know,
contact support and figure
drop
it
the
out.
rope,
But
cut
let me.
the sack.
I'll
we
tell you
should
this.
have an AI bot by then.
Yeah. I'll tell you this: unless Google support improves by then, which I doubt it, you're not going to really have much luck getting.
Except
the
AI
account.
probably still won't be able to still put out words because.
I'm sorry, I can't do that for you.
Don't say that to your AI bot overlords.
Yeah, but AI cannot make words. It's like if
Yet.
like you want them to write Dallas on a hat for like a design or a Cowboys campaign shirt for like a design, they cannot make words. The
Yet.
words just look like gibberish.
Yet.
Holy cow. Shiver me timbers.
That's what AI is going to sound like.
Shiver me timbers. I had to take a leak. Okay.
Let's go, Dallas.
Ant's going to go take a pee.
Boner alert.
Just me and you, little guy.
Oh God.
Don't worry, I'm the little guy too. It's just because when you look at your shot over here where Uncle Anth usually is sitting, where you are now,
Yeah.
you're just like, I think we also have the angle is up a little too high, but you look so small because it's up. Yeah. Well, there's nothing you can do. When Uncle Anth is there, Adam adjusts the camera. It's not. This isn't perfectly adjusted. Hey, look, I shouldn't have brought it up because there you go. That's a good bring up. So,
That's what I think about Dallas.
what's your favorite thing you saw so far today on the game? Preseason week 1.
The interception.
Yeah.
The second play of the game, interception. That's like that. Like I thought that was like a pretty good start.
Against Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah,
They're starting
Trevor Lawrence.
in between Calvin Ridley and Ingram, 2 stars for that team. So
Trevor Lawrence was kind of trash a couple years ago. Then he, he got better. Now people say he's one of the best quarterbacks or whatever.
Some are saying he's better than Dak.
Yeah.
you know what? It's
I don't abide by that though.
a quarterback has a really hard.
I mean, didn't Dak get quarterback of the year once or
No,
something?
No.
Or wasn't it like most touchdowns or whatever?
Well, he had Walter Payton Man of the Year award. That's just for being a good human. So here we go.
so does it even matter about football?
Oh wow!
Oh wow!
Oh,
Come
wow.
on, come on.
That could be a touchdown. No, nice.
That
Who
was
got
out.
him?
Let's go.
Wheels.
Red wine.
Wheels.
This red wine character.
Red wine.
Red wine.
We need him to make the team just for that soundbite.
That's pretty fast.
Yo, what up? Blue Virus in the house. Met him down at training camp. Great dude. What's going on, bro? Just watching this preseason game, doing our live stream. Watch along. You know we're doing this all season, son. Woo!
Blue virus. Did you just shout him out?
Yeah, I shot him
Okay.
out. He said, we back. He said, we back. He said it was good to hang out with us in Oxnard. It's good to hang out with you.
Yeah,
good to hang out with you, man.
Good chats, man. Hey, hope the living is easy there, my dude. Are you still in Oxnard?
Eric got.
Whoa.
I know.
okay?
It was like like it still had the booze in my throat.
Yeah. Oh, I can't wait. God, I can't wait.
Dad quit. Hey, Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant Diane.
Ice cream. 2nd and 3. Let's get a big stop. I'm starting. So now we have like Marquez Bell in. So we got Eric Scott in. We're kind of rolling into our depth chart here. They're going for it though.
Big pass,
Wow.
big pass.
Did he catch that?
Holy shit!
Did he just score a touchdown?
Wait, no. Wait, what? No, he did not.
Did he just score a
That's
touchdown?
not a touchdown.
No,
He
that was not
touches-
a touchdown. The ball was on the ground.
They called it a touchdown, or
No.
well, at least on the one.
No.
We're gonna have to see the replay
No.
on that.
I don't even know if he caught it.
That's what I want to
Yeah.
see.
Like
Beautiful
like,
if he did, man. Beautiful if he did.
There's no way he caught that. No.
Oh, what a catch!
Yeah,
but he's
he did.
down. But he's down.
Yeah, he was down. Yeah,
he
that was
down?
not a touchdown.
Is he down? Boots is saying if red wine makes the team, my wife wants that jersey. She
Wait.
loves her wine.
Yeah, he's
He's
got his
down.
ass touched.
Yeah, that was down.
Yeah, Thomas smacked his butt.
Smack that on the floor. Smack that.
What a catch!
Smack that.
That was a good catch, though.
It's a great catch.
Review.
They're reviewing it to see if it was
Yeah.
a touchdown. They called it a touchdown.
What? No.
They called it a
No.
touch. So this is what happens, Rikes. They called it a touchdown on the field. It's automatically reviewed. They're gonna call him down by contact.
Yeah, but it said 14.
Yeah, because they called it a touchdown.
Oh. I'm pissed.
See, now they're
Yeah, first down.
first down.
1st and 1. Big stop. Come on, Mike.
McCarthy looking like Mozzie Smith, jacked. I needed bearded Mike. I don't like shaved face Mike.
No, it looks weird.
Creeps me out a little bit.
Thomas, I don't remember even seeing this dude.
30s floating around a little. Come on, defense. 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 Let's go. Shut him down. Shut
Let's
him
go
down.
defense. Come on, come on. Hand off, hand off.
There it is. Mozzie's in there.
Weak ass spin move.
Weak ass spin move. Mozzie, you down.
fucking Bahana, the
Mozzie got
anchor.
him. You got Bahana and Mozzie in there. Those guys would definitely anchor.
Oh!
a boat.
Oh no, oh no.
What? What did he do?
74 to push Mozzie.
Push Mozzie?
Earmuffs.
Was it Mozzie?
No,
Bahana?
Bahana. Sorry.
Yeah, well, Bahana's been running sprints after practice, son.
He's got that endurance.
Boots and I watched Bahana sprint after practice. He's got that endurance, son. What do we got here? Let's keep him down. There it is. There it is. Yeah.
Defense.
I couldn't even tell where the ball
No, I
was.
mean,
there.
I lost it to Bigsby. Gets it to the fucking half-yard line, 1 yard line. Here.
Ooh, baby. Even if we stop them here, they're probably going to go for it on fourth.
Defense is playing better than offense.
Agreed.
Defense is just stopping them, except when they got the touchdown.
D-Law looking like an absolute menace. Love it. Look at those chains.
Sheesh.
D-Law's got those chains. Okay, here we go. Let's get a big stop.
Scoot. Come on, big stop, big stop. Let's
Big
go.
stops, big pops. Oh, wow.
Easy walking.
Wait, what? Oh,
Easy,
oh, come
easy
on.
touchdown. Burt Hard.
We can't win them all.
I love his name. Beat Hard.
Beat hard. If you're going to beat me, you better beat me hard. Okay, that's... sir, please just get out of my store.
He's like a level in a game. Do you want it on easy? Crack him if you got him. Do you want it on easy, medium, hard, or beat hard?
I'll take beat hard, please.
Come on,
Crack
Dallas.
him if you got him. Okay, for Dan Quinn, ice cream.
I'll scream,
I mean,
Lieutenant
that was kind of a smart move by Jaguars.
They're going for 2 again. Why not?
They're going for 2 again.
I mean, that was a smart move by Jaguars because they kept handing it off, so Dallas was probably like,
Faked
oh,
him
they're
out.
just going to hand it off. And then
Faked him out. Nice play.
beat hard.
Izzy Mukuamu says, get the hell out of here.
Is it
Let's go
Israel?
defense.
Look at it. Micah, that's a meme.
Micah's listening
Micah.
directly to Dan Quinn's play calling there.
Either that or he's tuning into CanFan.
We love you, Micah!
We love you, Mike.
I'm rocking that 11.
Flash the
I'm
titties.
rocking that 11. I'm rocking that 11.
Yeah, you gotta take a piss.
I want a Michael Parsons jersey so bad.
Well, get one, man.
I know. I kept asking my dad. He's
There-
like, "Oh, we'll just get off a TPA gear or whatever it's called."
Hey, man, Micah jerseys are fly. We'll get you one.
I mean, Micah is my favorite player on the team. I even said it to like 40 people. So
40 people. That's a very distinctive number. How do you know it wasn't 36?
I have no idea. Well, my whole team, including all my coaches, so probably like 30 people.
How do you know it's not 29?
I don't know.
I'm messing with you, bro. Hey, Micah's every Cowboys fan's favorite player because
Yeah, true.
he's so dang good.
He's good. He just gets to the ball straight away, just tackles the guy.
He's a linebacker.
Yeah, he's a linebacker.
He's the man.
He's the man, the myth, the legend.
He's a living
Michael
legend.
Parsons.
He's a living legend.
I really
Living
hope these
legend.
glasses got
Best-
this scratched after my, because I brought them to Thailand with me and I would wear these when I drove around on the scooter. So I really hope, you know,
Post driving on a bike.
I'm 60% sure they were not this scratched.
Honestly, I would say
Well, it
Micah
just looks
Parsons.
fuzzy.
Honestly, I would say Micah Parsons is the best linebacker in the league.
Hell yeah, he is. GR7 Network in chat. Crack him if you got him. Blue Virus.
Crack
Trevon
'em
Diggs
if
is my
you got
favorite
him.
player.
Hell yeah.
Trevon Diggs is a menace.
Yeah, he's my second favorite player.
Trevon Diggs is a menace. He's going to be pick 6 and all. What do you guys think? What do you think? How many interceptions is Diggs going to have this year?
5.
I'd be happy
Reich
with
said 5.
yeah, above 5 would
Pro-
be
yeah, 6 or-
would be really good,
I
especially
think even 5 would be half decent, but
Yeah.
above 5 would be extraordinary.
I'm wearing Diggs' number for tournament tomorrow.
There he
number
is.
7. So
7.
well,
my
I
dad
think
said I might get some pick 6s.
hey, I think so. You get that luck, right, from the number.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go if he has. I like the 5. I think 5's a good over under number.
Yeah, 5.5.
Over. Yeah, 5.5 is a good over under number.
5, 6, 7. That's pretty good.
Anything over 5, I think he had a very good season.
Yeah, anything over if he gets 5, that's good. It also needs to be combined, though, with the way that he is shutting down top wide receivers in the NFL.
Blue Virus is saying 14. That would be
14?
epic. That
That'd
would be epic.
Crazy.
What do you want, though? Do you want that 14 interception,
Touchback.
1,000-yard
a touchback.
against season? Or
Is Vaughn running it out?
He's running.
Got it to the 25.
That's a pretty good run.
Hey, well, at least out of the last 2 Cowboys to touch a ball, he hung on to it, so that's good.
Yeah.
Me and you might finish this 24 case by the time this game's done.
That's a challenge.
We're here. We're here for challenges. Okay, Isaiah Steinbach, who our guy Boots on the ground got his signature when we were at camp, which loved it. Loved it. I'll say this:
He's a
stand
well-dressed
back,
man.
stand back in person when you're standing a foot away from him. Guy's a fucking unit. Earmuffs, right? Dowdle.
There we go.
These tough. Dowdle. He runs. He looks like a tough running back. Sure, that fumble on the 1 yard line or half yard line was not ideal,
Yeah.
but he looks tough.
I will never forgive them. I'm just kidding. I will forgive them.
Keith Cowboys for life from Colorado. I'm saying 8. What's up, boys? Hey, Keith, what's going on, man? 8 would be solid. Diggs with
It would be solid.
8 would be a nice number.
8's like 14. Love you, Blue Virus. 14.
that'd be
That's high
insane.
praise, man. That's
14
high
would be
praise.
insane.
But 8, that's even to me on the high side of what's possible.
Oh, 8's an amazing. Oh, McKeon!
Oh!
You gotta catch
Oh my
that.
God.
McKeon!
You gotta catch that rock.
They do not know how to catch the ball.
And that's why he's.
They do not know how to hold onto the ball.
Hey, you
No,
gotta have
that's why-
faith in your team, though.
that's
He's gonna
why-
catch the next one.
Yeah, and that's why he's the 4th clothing zone.
They're going to get like 20 yards.
You know, who I think's gonna have a standout game once he gets in. Stevens,
Yeah.
Yeah.
49, tight end. He looked great in camp. I think when he gets his opportunity, he's gonna shine.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I
would you
agree.
rather have a signature by Micah or Lamb?
I don't go for signatures.
Yeah.
No, outside of Jerry Jones.
Yeah, but yeah, you got the hat signed
If I
by
had-
Jerry Jones. I'm not gonna go for signatures. I want.
I mean, that hat's probably worth like a couple thousand.
No, give me a better question here. Who would I rather interview?
Oh yeah, who would you rather interview?
Micah or CD?
Micah or Romo?
Ooh.
You got to go Micah because he's current.
Yeah, that's true.
That's who personally would I rather?
Personally, you want Romo.
Who would I rather for the Can Fan boys?
Micah.
Yeah, who would you
But
rather
you
talk
personally.
to?
Who would I rather talk? Well, now you're changing it.
No. Who would you rather be friends with? Prescott
Well, you
or
keep
Micah.
changing
I
it.
don't think Micah would be my friend. if Shane Gillis went up to him and said what's up and he just kind of blasted him off,
I mean, you guys did play the same position.
yeah, I have a hard time thinking Micah would like me, but I think Romo might. It's like I don't know.
I mean,
talking
I would
about
do
golf.
Prescott because Prescott. I mean, he looks pretty nice.
I don't really care about having friendships. I care about growing the Can Fan brand. So if I had to interview someone, I think I'd go Micah.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody, yeah, same. Like if they're on the podcast, yeah, I'd go Micah.
Well, what you need to be worrying about, Riker, is we're actually pitching this to Trevon Diggs right now. We're
Actually?
pitching a scenario where you and Aiden Diggs box.
Me, actually.
Yeah, he's a lot smaller than you, but didn't you see him catch that deep bomb?
Yeah, it was a
from-
nice catch.
I mean, that's pretty impressive. I don't know that I'd catch that.
You versus Aiden Diggs, bro.
What do you think?
Oh shit!
Crack
Crack him if you got
Crack
him.
him if you got him.
Just kidding. We're gonna make you box Aiden Diggs. We're gonna make you box Uncle Alex.
Yeah, one hand tied behind my back, though. Only left hooks.
I mean, my dad says I have a pretty hard punch.
Yeah, well, you do. It's genetics.
Yeah, I'd let you give me a punch, and then I'd give you I can't fight. You'd probably win.
Okay, here we go. 1st and 10, second quarter, 6:34 left. Jaguars have the ball. The Cowboys are blanked out right now, 14-0 for the Jaguars.
I'm liking that hat that Mike's wearing.
I think Mike looks smooth right now. Mike looks good.
What about my hat?
Your hat looks good
How
too.
does my hat look?
Pretty good.
I mean, it's pretty tight on my head.
Not as great as Mike's.
Is it a like it just fits that tight? Like
I mean, yeah, you can't adjust it.
no adjustable.
Drop.
Yeah, we got it in Seattle. So.
Lucky.
1st and 10. Cooper Rush, Dak Prescott on the sidelines, scumming it up, laughing. Cooper Rush's beard is super red.
Yeah.
He's probably like, "Hey, bruv, I got that touchdown, hey, bruv." I don't even know if he's British.
Why
Is that a shot? Is that a shot at Uncle Steve? Because Steve's.
Why is he British?
Okay, here we go. 2nd and 10.
Oh no, I just saw red hair, and then it just reminded me of British might.
Sometimes
2nd and 10 here.
2nd and 10. He's dropping back. Beat Hard's airing it out. Calvin Joseph.
Defense.
Nice pass breakup.
Calvin Joseph, boss man fat. He did it.
I mean, I might have been able to.
Not a very great throw. Let's see here on the replay here.
A
Did
lot of
boss
air.
man? What is up with this goosebump colored writing they have on the screen? You know what I mean? Like the
Yeah.
fluorescent green. Either goosebump. It either looks like Goosebumps or Ninja Turtles Secret of the Ooze.
Yeah. I was going to say it looks more like it with the recent TMNT movie.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay,
People are saying it's pretty good.
3rd and 10.
I saw
Get
it.
in.
You did?
Oh, that's a first down.
I did see it.
On Eric Scott.
Yes, 97% Rotten Tomatoes. That's really good.
You know what I'd give it?
Huh.
40%.
I knew you were going to say 40.
40%
Because
Rotten
it's just
Tomatoes?
like,
I mean, it's more of like a kid movie. I'd rather have
no,
it live action.
I'm fine with kid movies, dude. I love kid movies. I love kids. I love going to movies with kids. Just kidding.
I love. I'm just gonna stop. I'm gonna stop while we're
No,
at.
what I want to say is there was a lot of goodness, and they didn't. I don't think they utilized it as fully as they should. And I think they packed way too much in a first
Yeah.
movie that they didn't need to do.
Hate to break up your guys' movie review,
Yeah.
but Mozzie Smith, nice tackle at the 1. Great tackle by Mozzie.
Like to see they're keeping him in.
Get the big boy some playing time.
Yeah.
I think all the rookies should be getting lots of playing
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
And get ready for it. We're gonna get a heavy dose of Deuce Vaughn in the second half. I
Smith is
can
out.
already feel it.
Mozzie's butt
Nice
is
to see
jiggling.
Molly out there actually playing with all this rumors about his MRI.
I like it.
Maybe it's an end of the year type of scenario.
Screen.
on!
Bohana! Yes!
Oh!
Bohana just did not do enough sprints.
How did
Nasty
nobody cover
overshown
him?
with a nasty tackle.
I love me some Overshown.
Where
Be
was
mean, be-
defense covering him?
I love me some Overshown though.
I mean, hey, that Gatorade towel would be pretty sick to own.
Which one, the blue
with
or the white? I
Either one.
Yeah, either one.
agree.
Except I'd rather say Prime on it. 'cause,
Prime?
Yeah, I don't like. I don't
Prime
like
tastes
it.
like medicine.
How?
I don't know. Just my personal
Prime
taste.
more expensive or cheaper than
I
Gatorade?
think it's more expensive.
Then why? Are there's no, point
Prime
to get
is
Prime.
like a couple dollars.
Okay, here we go. 3rd and
Yeah,
1.
Prime is pretty good.
3rd and 1. Let's get a big stuff here.
I mean, it
Thanksgiving
doesn't
Day
have-
stuff.
You got it.
I mean, Prime Tropical Punch doesn't have red 40 in it like Gatorade does.
I don't even know what red 40. I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, I don't either. I just heard it from a guy who said it.
Yeah, so you don't know that it's true, and you're spreading.
You're
You're spreading
No.
fake news on
no,
our
no, no,
on
no,
our
no.
network.
How dare you?
We're not a fake news network, bro.
Red 40?
I mean, it's a true thing.
I read an article that said Red 40 doesn't even exist.
I read a true story that says Prime makes you irritable
And poop your pants.
and and shit your pants.
I heard you have to drink 4 liters of Prime. I'm just kidding. I just made this up.
Okay,
But
well,
I mean, I saw a post by Logan Paul. He had like.
Oh, don't ever start an
Don't.
argument.
No.
Riker, back up, back,
Don't
pump your
start.
brakes. Do not start an argument with I saw a post by Logan Paul.
No.
But let's hear it.
So he had like this. So he was comparing Prime and Gatorade, and he said Gatorade has like 30 grams of sugar, and he pulled out this like giant bottle of Prime, like this tall, and it was like you had to drink this entire bottle of Prime to like the same. You have to drink this whole entire bottle of Prime to get the same exact sugar and this thing of Gatorade.
Yeah,
And to me, Gatorade just tastes kind of bad.
sugar's not great for you. You're right.
I mean, Gatorade sugar, like Gatorade is supposed to be a sports drink. It's supposed to be healthy and stuff. No, it has like a lot of sugar. Doesn't have that much electrolytes. Prime to me is better because it has 2 grams of sugar in the whole bottle, and it has a lot more vitamins and a lot more electrolytes.
you realize I'm going to tag you in this and try to get us a Prime sponsor.
Yeah, Prime's new bottle. They already made like Barcelona or whatever.
hey, Reich.
Fuck
You dickhead.
Oh, that's what sound bites are for.
Hey,
It's
that's
a
why we got
the sound bite said it. We didn't. No, I don't mind it. Okay, what do we got going on here? Deuce Vaughn. 6th rounder. Eric Scott, 6th rounder. Let's start seeing some of these boys.
I could win against Deuce Vaughn.
I saw
He's 5'5". I'm not much shorter than him.
But Bandwagon Papa just got at you in chat.
Did you? What'd you say?
Just Alex in capitals.
Hey, Lila B, the show must go on.
Yeah, you gotta comedic. If you have comedic timing, you gotta use
Oh
it.
no, somebody got hurt.
So we got 3 minutes and
never
50
mind.
seconds left in this half.
Come on, Dallas.
I imagine Rikes, this is the thing. This is the thing with preseason. You're not really looking at the score as much as you're looking at player performances.
Mozzie jogging off again.
That must take a bit out of
Good
him.
hustle, good hustle.
You just don't really know.
I mean, they probably they just got out of training camp and fumble,
Whoa!
fumble.
What the hell just happened there?
I missed it.
It
I mean,
was.
they
It looked like a tackle here by
Yeah, he just let go of the ball.
Jefferson. And the ball popped out, but I think it was. I don't think it was a catch. I don't know. We're gonna see right here. Watch.
Let's see
No,
it.
no, it was a catch, I bet.
Let's see it. Let's see what happened.
Yeah, it was a catch.
Nah, no catch. There.
Oh, there it touched the ground. But if it didn't, watch. Oh, okay, it hit the ground there.
I want to see some Stevens in at offense. I want to see some Deuce Vaughn. I do want to see some of the guys that there's been hype around in going into the second
Yeah,
quarter.
where's all the fast guys who can actually
This is preseason, bro.
I mean, they are probably they are a little bit rusty.
This is preseason though. This is how preseason
Honestly,
goes.
I hope the next quarter goes.
To answer,
I mean,
Bot
or
Gs.
they can make a great comeback.
But G, just tell us the bad words are muted on Riker's headset. Oh yeah, they're
yeah, we're using AI.
yeah. You can't hear. He doesn't hear anything. Like we can say fuck shit, bitch. He doesn't hear any of that.
He sees, he hears shoot, crap, poop,
Butterscotch.
butterscotch pickles.
Ditch, flock,
Dan Quinn.
schwip.
Dan Quinn. 4th and 8. They're going for it, guys. 4th and
Interesting.
8.
On their own fucking 32, 40.
They went
Somebody's
for it.
helmet fell off.
There we go.
Somebody's helmet fell off. I bet it was holding. No,
No,
flag.
they didn't call it. So the Cowboys have 3 minutes and 12 seconds to get down and get some points on the board. I can't remember. Did we start off with the ball? No, the Jags did.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, because remember he got the interception.
Yeah, he threw an
Yeah.
interception. So if we can get down there and score here with 3 minutes left,
Can come back.
we're laughing.
I saw Isaiah Land out there too.
Undrafted free agent is Isaiah Land. 50? I believe.
Number? Oh, I think so.
That's his age.
He's
Yeah,
an
they go
older, one of these older.
Handoff.
Dowdle, no blocking. Our offense isn't looking great, guys.
Yeah.
You want to see something.
Well, Cooper Rush has performed a lot better, but our running back game has
Here,
a
let me get-
2.4 average.
Let me get to those stats there.
So, no bueno.
Dowdle
No
with
me
it.
gusta.
There it is. Tough
Dowdle
run.
again.
Good
Dowdle
dig.
again with the tough run. Now, is he just getting the better openings, or is he actually just running harder? Only time will tell. But right now, Dowdle's the only one with a yards per average carry of near 4. He's
What's
got
he at? Like
3.8.
3? Yeah, 3.8.
And it might go up after that play.
Okay, let's go, Greer. It's Greer time, baby. Another handoff? No, Greer with the keeper.
Oh,
I like it. I like it. I like to
Whoa,
see it.
flag, ref!
Did they hit him when he was in the?
flag.
Did they hit him when he was way out there?
Yeah. Smart move.
There's that secret of the ooze writing again.
Who's out of it's not Nickelodeon.
Why are they going like green
Uh,
with yellow inside? It's very confusing.
Like
think
a
Greer-
lightsaber color.
Looks like
It
Greer.
totally looks like a lightsaber.
What is the children's store?
Could be. What do we got? Rush and Prescott.
Man, I should have asked Jerry if I could be a water boy for the Cowboys. Anything you need, Jerry? I know H2O.
My favorite thing is I got close enough to talk to Jerry Jones, and all I could say was, came down from Canada.
I mean, that's kind of dedication.
He liked it.
Dedication.
Thanks, Rikes. Appreciate it. Glad you're on my side with that. Because
The only Canadian Cowboys fans.
I said to him, I was like, all the way from Canada. He said, I'm glad you're here.
He said we appreciate you coming down.
And then I had to go for the handshake.
Yeah.
I had to go for the handshake.
Yeah.
all I said to him, I didn't even take. I should have asked him. What do you think of Deuce Vaughn?
That's what you would have asked.
I don't know. I should have
That's
asked him something.
Yeah, you should have. You didn't say nothing. You just got your
I
hat
just
in there,
said,
son.
I know. I just told him we appreciate you. We appreciate everything you do, Jerry.
That's nice.
I think I'm having a.
That must mean you're a graceful lover.
Where does Jerry live?
It's probably. I imagine he lives somewhere near Arlington.
I mean, he probably works in like a rich
I live in
town
the
with
sky.
like a
I
golf
live in the
course
sky.
and like his backyard.
Oh yeah, he's a billionaire. He has $13
Yeah, I know.
billion.
Because my dad, he went to like this California thing to film, and this guy had like a big backyard. So this guy had like a backyard.
It wasn't Jerry Jones.
And then it opened out to like a big golf course. It wasn't just his; it was everybody's. But the people who live in like the neighborhood, I bet he has something like that.
Let's just say
I mean,
this.
it's Jerry. Like, what else do you expect?
That
He
guy
probably
wasn't
has,
a
like,
that guy-
$500,000.
That guy, no,
More than
not-
500,000. Like a.
Not saying that it
billion.
didn't look great, but that guy probably didn't even have $1 billion.
Probably not.
I mean, that guy's broke compared to Joey. I mean, Jerry.
Oh yeah, for sure. So Boots is asking, Alex, how many squares did you take before your flight back home? Let's just say Alex was flying along before the flight.
Oh yeah, I kept 20 squares for the last 2 days,
And they were gone.
and I ate them all. I think that's a 10 square per day average.
Let's just say Alex, before we left Oxnard, is feeling okay. Should have had Jerry sign your salt shaker. That would have been epic.
Oh,
That would have been epic.
Honestly, you guys should have got. I mean, I said this to my dad. So, Uncle Alex, you should have got Jerry to sign your arm with like a Sharpie or something.
And then tattooed it.
Yeah, and then
it?
tattooed it since you have like a lot of tattoos.
That's actually a pretty good idea.
So,
what
so
it
you guys
is?
should have
It's-
asked Jerry to sign your arm or whatever, and then you go to like a tattoo shop down the road. I don't know what to call it.
No,
but
and-
you see like a thing down
Tattoo
the road.
parlor.
You know what?
We got bots.
Here-
We got bots.
we got bot shit. Here's the thing: it's all that hot Jerry Jones talk that we're doing. That's fucking bringing in these bots. Here's what we can do, and I've offered this before, and I'm fine with it.
Fan?
No, I will get the tramp stamp tattoo, but it's got we got to make some sort of deal that's very much in my favor.
Yeah.
But still has potential.
Okay.
And then we do have on 2 pieces of merchandise now, Jerry Jones' signature, so we can definitely
Mimic.
get that and mimic it. And then I could either get the star on
Sell
my
on
tramp
eBay for
stamp.
$1,000.
Oh, it'd
Just
be
kidding.
like
Oh, he
$100.
aired it out! Tolbert! Toby!
Let's
What a ball. Will Greer to camp standout. Jalen Tolbert.
Great catch. That was the best catch of the game.
That's the best catch of the game. Tolbert, incumbent Cowboys receiver. A lot of people. Oh my God, he might have
very
been out.
close.
Was he out of bounds?
No, he wasn't.
Was he down? Was he down? Was he out
Get a
of
look
bounds?
at that foot.
Okay, my
Let's get a look at
prediction
that
is
foot.
Dallas is gonna
What
get a
a
touchdown.
catch either way.
Let's see. Did he get his foot down? That's in.
That's it.
That's in.
That's it.
Wow!
What a catch. Tolbert. Tolbert saying, I belong on this roster, bitches. Flag, though. Did he
Oh
hurt
my.
his hip flexor?
It looked like, oh shit, 1st and 20. So we did not get that play.
Oh, my God.
Come on, that
What
could
was
have
the
got
flag
us
on the
something
play?
good.
Holding. Offensive,
That really could have got us like a touchdown or something. Oh my.
offensive holding.
Yeah, it was damn close, much closer than fucking 1st and 20
Wowzers.
at the 50.
Just air it out, Greer.
Oh my.
Oh,
Turpentine with the
did
drop.
he catch it? No.
Yeah, no, he dropped it.
Fuck.
Come on, Dallas.
Not
It
the,
sucks.
not the best throw.
Not the best throw, but that throw prior to Tolbert on the money.
Yeah.
Was
So
on
here
the
we go.
absolute money.
We got coming up at the half the Mike McCarthy interview.
We'll have to get that juiced up.
Yeah, Haley and Nick, and then stats and analysis, and we do our own stats and analysis. Get the
We
fuck
do it.
outta
We do
here.
it ongoing, man.
We'll take it. We'll take your perspective. Oh,
Sacked.
Oh my. Throw the ball.
ball! Stop standing there and
Yeah,
shrugging
stop
your
si-
goddamn shoulders.
Yeah, stop standing there
And
afraid and
lay-
looking at your watch, knowing what time it is. Come on. Throw the damn ball. Air it out. Go.
Okay. I'm talking about look. Like
What is
this
this green ooze on the screen?
Riker's having a seizure.
ball got lost, and that's upsetting.
Ball
man.
sucks. He's terrible.
He
He's
should be
not
the
good.
backups quarterback.
Well, the quarterback, it's not so much the quarterback's fault. You see this guy, 75, Riker? He's ass.
That's true. They're like offensive line is not protecting the quarterback. Like, look, see, they don't even try.
No, look, he just got beat again, right guard, but they had a play for that with Crash
Oh.
Davis.
Offensive line on like here, just saying it kind of sucks.
Okay, so we are 4th and 13 on the 42-yard line, it looks like, or roughly something like
Go
that.
punt.
Looks like they're lining up. I
do you
said
go-
punt, but it looks like they're lining up.
I was going to say even just go for a kick and test out Aubrey's distance from
Hey, Aubrey. Oh, no, they pulled. Okay, he might just be
First
getting
time
That
out.
could just be a timeout. I think it's a timeout.
Yeah, it said first time.
first time out.
I don't know. We have not seen a kick. Kicking is important. I would pull a kick right here.
Coach Ochoa says if it's not a time pass, he struggles.
What do you...
So it's pretty much a time pass is like you take your step and you throw it. So you know exactly, throw it right there. But if you have to read anything, you're going to have issues. So here we go, 4th and 13. I mean, they did gain back a bunch of
Greer better
yardage.
make a pass. Greer better make a pass.
Yeah, let's get it right here.
He's making like no passes.
The thing is, there it is.
Good pass.
Is that Turpin?
Yep.
Turp.
Turp.
Turpin.
Turp.
Turpin. Time. What time?
Turpin's playing pretty good.
Minus his fumble.
Yeah, minus the fumble.
Jalen Brooks
Oh!
throwing way behind him.
I mean, the fact that he got his big, long arms on it was impressive.
Let's see it here, though. Fuck, I hate that green, yellow.
Yeah, the ooze.
And the
ooze.
fact that he, like, drew it for a nonsensical reason. The pass is going straight. Yeah, duh.
Okay, let's see it. Let's get on the board here. Even if we have to again.
Brooks!
Awful.
Okay, that
Switch
one
the
was...
quarterback.
Was that a bad pass?
I think it was a bad pass.
It was a bad pass.
I think it should have been ahead of him.
Get Greer out of here.
I like Greer's double
Well,
sleeves,
Rex, I'm going to let you know right now there's no one behind him. So you're getting Greer for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
They're not bringing the second string in to take over for the third string. You're getting Greer pains all day, buds. So it's Greer for the rest of the game.
Greer, just settle down
Settle
and get
down.
into your training camp. You had
Yeah, but
you were
he's gonna
throwing
make
some
a-
nice balls there, bro.
I bet he's gonna freaking fumble a pass.
Dowdle with the little screen, no one blocking anyone that's even near him. They're going to go
Still
for
break-
it. They're going to
still-
go for it.
Still gets through two tackles there.
I like Dowdle. I like the way Dowdle looks when he runs the ball.
Yeah.
There's something about him, the way he runs the ball. Hated the fumble on the half-yard line, but there's just something about the way he looks when he runs a football that makes me feel like he's
Timeout. It's a
our number two.
timeout. For Jacksonville.
So
Jacksonville
boots
calls
on the
timeout.
ground saying Scooney will get the TD here, and word on the street is Scooney is a sailboat.
That is what I've been hearing a lot of. 22 seconds left. 4th and 1 for the Dallas Cowboys. Will Greer wiping the sweat from his eyes. He's nervous as shit.
He's nervous. He's sweating. Is kind of how I was when I was trying to get the podcast going. But
No,
I'm-
no,
I'm-
it was record time.
I'm
Just out of red zone. Oh, no, we're in, or is there-
Dowdle, tough run.
First down. Boom. Call a timeout. Call a timeout.
So Blue Virus is asking, what does it take for someone to be a mod? Hey, man, you asking and being dedicated could almost get you there. Right now we have our only mod right now is actually Kilo, who we've met in person.
Mods take some time.
Take some time. Blue Virus, if you're here with us for the next bit, every game, because we're going to be doing this every preseason game. We're going to be doing this every live stream. If you're in here slugging it out with us, it's a good way to become a mod.
Mod takes time, but that also is necessity. Right now, we got us and we got Kilo. I mean,
I see what you're saying.
we're covered.
Honestly,
Yeah,
next week's
because
game.
it's a level of security that we have to give up, and I just
Fair enough.
Yeah, honestly, next week's game, which
We're going to be at down in Seattle.
Yeah.
But let's finish that thought here, right?
that
Just give it a
looks like
sec.
an exciting game.
1st and 10, touchdown.
big pass.
Jalen Tolbert.
Tolbert, we
Let's
did
go.
not even have him on the list.
Tolbert wasn't even on
Tolbert.
the list.
No, we got Turpin, Brooks, Fioka, and Ferguson. Well, guess who it was?
Toby.
Toby.
Have you ever heard, you know how you have turpentine? Have you ever heard of Tolby time?
Tea time.
tick, tick,
Tea time.
Tick, 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 tick.
Turpentine. Oh, wait.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Tolbert. No, Tolbert is the Tolberone.
Tolberoni time.
Tolbert Roan.
Go for 2. I agree.
Yeah, go for 2. No, they're going for
Actually,
1.
we need to see Aubrey kick here.
Yeah, we need to see Aubrey kick
It's got to make one.
to see how good he is.
Like
Well,
Good.
It's still down. It's still down.
still nervous. Still nervous every time.
Welcome to being a Cowboys fan in the last 5 years. There's just never a kick you're ever comfortable with.
Let's go.
Nice ball.
Green ooze on a screen.
Wide open.
Yeah, wide open.
I like to see Tolbert get a touchdown. I do.
Yeah, we've been pulling for him, man.
We've been pulling for him.
No,
Wide open. Good touchdown.
no
They
rhyme
needed
or
to.
reason. They could have given up on him this year,
They could have.
but I think there was enough change on with Mike McCarthy coming in and calling plays, and then with just kind of a wide open fourth spot, really.
Yep.
For wide receiver, that you keep him in the mix.
Well, and this stays true, and I get it's still very, very, very early. It's the first preseason game of the year, but this is
Wow,
why.
sorry. Look at this. Tolbert, 17-yard touchdown, reception. They missed it. Come on, B team.
Wow, they're
Get
fucking
your
up.
shit together.
They're fucking up.
Yeah.
What's
We're
their
spell
What's
check.
their R-ception?
Yeah,
what is an
what's a
R-ception?
R-ception?
But what I was saying is, this is why you can't give up on someone after 1 year.
No.
Right? You can't. You have to, especially a high. You drafted a guy in the 3rd round for a reason. Yeah, you have to at least give them 2 years. That's why Calvin Joseph's still on the team 3 years later, right? Because you take a pick on someone that you had reasons to take them. You got to let them kind of figure out the NFL. And looks like Tolbert. That was a nice route, nice catch, nice ball by Greer.
You're also weighing the ability of free agents, what that's going to cost you. If this guy has that potential, do you think? If you're already covered with your first 3, as Dallas is,
What the heck happened?
you can afford to take extra
Oh yeah,
time with
your
the guy,
wide
right?
receiver 4. Like realistically, if you're still getting him on a rookie deal, why wouldn't you just let that ride?
Especially if you think there's
It's like
something
playing
there.
with it's house money.
Yeah, if you think there's something there.
You're playing with house money, my friend.
Wait,
So we're
is
going
Ma-
into the second down by 7. Sorry, what was that, right?
Wait, is Maher still in the NFL?
Yeah, he plays
Yeah.
for Denver.
Oh, he does.
So we got all even podcasts with Barry Grant Jr. Tolbert better do something, or else he's looking at regional manager at Dunder Mifflin.
Oh, which, hey,
Great job, by the way.
not bad. And I don't mind being assistant to the regional manager in that instance.
I think Barry, we're all excited to see, and shout out to the All Even podcast. I think we're all excited to see what Tolbs can do this year.
Absolutely. Tolbert is, Tolbert. Well, Tolbert just got the fucking TD, didn't he?
Yep. And the thing with last year, going into the season, we were all expecting Tolbert to be the number 2. That's a lot to put on a rookie 3rd rounder from a small college. It is.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, he had all the intangibles. He has all the physical attributes that you would love to see in a wide receiver. But you go from a small school to the NFL, you got to assume there's going to be a little bit of a learning curve. And yes, of course, we were very hard on Tolbert all last year. It seemed like a waste of a draft pick last year. But if this dude can come in here and be wide receiver 4 and just get, what would you think, AJ? Like 400 to 600 yards and 4 touchdowns
I mean, that would be great.
for your 4th wide receiver? I think that's great.
Honestly, I would be more impressed with a nice high, a nice good showing of 250 to 400 yards.
What about touchdowns?
Yeah, like 2 to 4.
Because that's the big thing. So the thing with your 4th wide receiver is, like, whenever they're out there, they're gonna have these favorable matchups, right? So yeah,
Look. The reason I say that is because I believe both CD and Cooks are easy 1,000-yard guys.
I like to hear someone finally say that.
Yeah,
'Cause that's how I feel.
And then I think Gallup, who knows? Look,
Gallup's fringe 1,000, to be honest, to me.
could be, but even if Gallup has the same season as he did last year, then is that just leaving more opportunity for a guy like Tolbert or whoever will be the 4th to come in, and then maybe they do have that 600-yard season. So I really think that it's dispensing yards, but the more 4 wide receiver plays that we have, or options where there is that 4th wide receiver receiver on the field, there'll be more chance that they're going to get a lot of yards. I don't know how realistic that is with the wide receiver core that we have the tight end core.
And that's what I thought.
The tight ends can eat up some of those.
Well, I
yards.
honestly think the opposite.
Okay.
Because so you get Schultz's yards from last year, right? And we kind of looked at it the way it was like, okay, we got these 3 tight ends. We want 3 tight ends to have X amount of yards, X amount of touchdowns because Dalton Schultz, right? Like fill in. But what if those yards are taken, those yards and touchdowns are accumulated by the wide receivers instead of the tight ends?
Either way,
someone just needs them.
Yes. What's your expectation of Dak's total yards?
He's going to flirt with
year EOY.
To be honest, man, and I'll probably get flamed for this. And it hinges a lot on how the offensive line plays. I'd be surprised. My floor for Dak this year for yards, we're just talking yards.
Yeah, just
my
yards.
floor for Dak
Total.
this year is 4,200 yards. That's my floor.
I'd say 45 myself.
That's your floor, though.
Yeah.
For his floor, like he has to have 4,500.
That's what I want to see.
That's what you want to see. Okay, so I was gonna say my floor is 4,200, but his ceiling could be over 5,000.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. So the reason I say 4,500 is the addition of that because I think the Cowboys had like close to 4,000 yards last year. Total passing, maybe more. Well, regardless, I think the addition of Cooks brings us there, and I don't think we lost a step on tight end. Tony Pollard being out more, having the better hands in a 60-40 split with Zeke, maybe even 70-30 type of split with Zeke on receiving downs. Like the benefit of having a running back on the field who also is the guy who you would put on the field to catch the ball really can disrupt the defense. So
definitely
there could be some more opportunity that comes from there. But end of the look, I want 4,500. If he ends up with 4,200,
I'd be mad. I'd be mad with 42. I wouldn't be happy with 42. To be honest,
floor.
That's his floor. Like if he gets 4,200, I think we could still make.
To be fair, then I think my floor might be 4,000, but it comes with caveats. There needs to be touchdowns, and there needs to be some reasons why there wasn't more.
The reason I first said people might be mad about what I was gonna say because I was gonna say 5,000. That's where I was leaning. That's what I was leaning towards because
I don't think it's out of the question.
It's not out of the question. He's came close to 5,000 with a shittier team. He just has to play the whole season. Also, it definitely, there's a lot of it weighs on the offensive line and how the offensive line does. Ben Kaler is saying super happy with Tolbert. He's also saying the fumbles is an issue.
Yeah, look, first game, let's, even as fans, let's get our fucking jitters out here. And
get jitters out.
Yeah.
Riker sounds like he's possessed over there.
At the end of the day, we are not going to really know what this team looks like until week 1.
You're not. We're still a month away. What's today? August
12th.
12th? We kick off
10th?
Yeah, September 10th, so pretty much a month away.
I mean, in that reel, when my dad said that kickoff was a month away, kickoff is not a month away.
Yeah, well, your dad likes live reviews.
Clickbait. I'm just kidding. No clickbait. No clickbait on this channel. This channel is 100% real.
If we were going to get clickbait, we'd just get Adam shirtless with, like, Dallas Cowboys
tattoo on his, like, chest or whatever.
like, Speedo off and saying, this is what happens when you lose or something. That'd be clickbait.
Yeah, or like those most clickbait thumbnails I always see. It's like on my like recommended page, even though I don't even know how it pops up there. It's like these clickbait videos. It was like embarrassing NFL moments, and it's always somebody like laying.
It's fake.
Yeah, it's always somebody laying on the ground with like their pants looks like it's ripped open. It's like Hello Kitty or something.
It's
the
fake.
most clickbait thing in the world.
Yeah, but how many times have you clicked on those?
I mean, not that much. Like, I used to click on them when I was like little.
You're
like
still
5.
little, and it's fine. I still
mean,
hey,
5.
it's fine. I still click on clickbait. That's why it's called clickbait. But in the chat, we have GR7 Network. Tolbert training with Cooks is the best thing that could have happened for Tolbert for him to improve. I don't disagree. Before we get half 2 going, I need to make a little trip to the gentleman's room.
Little gentleman's room.
Gentleman's room. Ice cream. I just had an ice cream sandwich and it was bomb.com.
You had an ice cream sandwich and you didn't even bring any down for us?
I mean, do you guys want one?
No.
Oh. They're bomb, though.
I'm back on my diet after that Oxnard trip.
I mean, I thought you said that you're training for the wrestling movie. You're training for the wrestling movie.
Hey. Both are good.
Dallas, yo. I like Dallas Cowboys.
All right, well, we got beat hard. Having not the best game. 6 for 13, 80 yards, no touchdowns,
Beat
but
hard.
no interceptions.
Beat hard.
And then then we look at Will Greer, equally piss poor. 4 for 9, 54 yards, but he does have that one touchdown, so that gives him a good boost. But here's the sad thing. Jacksonville has no sacks against them. Cowboys have 3 sacks against them for a total of 27 yards. It's it's about 9 yards average per, or 8 yards average per sack. No bueno.
No bueno. We also got GR7 saying, I believe the best thing for Tolbert to improve was the Cowboys getting Cooks. I think Cook's really helping. I think Cooks is, and it's hard to say until we get into season because both of the offseason trades we made for Cooks and Gilmore were so clutch. It's going to be interesting to see which one pays off more. I just hope they kind of both pay off equally.
Taking a leak.
Oops.
Get out of here, you punk.
We're cracking them.
We're cracking them because we got them.
We do, son.
Hey, man, I feel good. I feel like this is the training that I needed.
Yeah, we got to get back into full season mode too. I don't want to make it sound like 10 a.m. games. Drinking all day is hard, but it's hard.
Oh, crack them. Luckily, there you go. Luckily, this was 2. The
2 o'clock's nice.
They always do the weird preseason games, like they're not.
Well, next week we're going to be in Seattle, 7 p.m. Pacific time. So we won't be live streaming next week because we actually will be live at the game. Maybe we get a live stream.
We might get a little maybe
Halftime.
a halftime live stream.
Halftime live stream going to see what we're saying.
We'll see what the we'll definitely do a recap of the event for sure. But we'll see if we could do a nice halftime Q&A.
I was going to say from Quest Field, but no one even knows what it's called anymore.
Yeah, what's it called? Is it Quest?
No, I don't think it is Quest anymore. Lumen Field. Good call, AJ. Crack him if you got him.
Crack them if you got them. It's kind of like a Harry Potter kind of name.
Illuminati. But let's not forget, the best part about today is football is back. This is the best. That's the best part about today. We got football going. We're back in the studio, live streaming, shooting the shit, bitching about players. It feels like we're right in the thick of it.
Yeah, and so far, not one running play has gone to Deuce Vaughn. Do you think we see him in the second half?
Oh yeah, we're gonna see a heavy dose of Deuce in the second half, guaranteed.
Well, here's the thing.
Lepke and Vaughn coming up. Lepke
and Vaughn both do not have to do much to make some noise in this game. Cowboys offense has been pretty lackluster, but again, it's not great to see because you do want to see some sort of performance out of your second fucking stringers. But they are second stringers nonetheless.
Good question by EJ Savage. Obviously, EJ always brings the heat here. Boys in the Zone on Twitter. Follow him. Best rookie or second year player thus far. I'm going for me, Overshown.
Yeah.
Just from I could also say second year Tolbert, but I'm going strictly rookie. Guy that I noticed with his speed and he had that TFL against the ones.
Yeah.
Overshown for me personally. What about you, AJ?
Yeah, I have to agree. I mean, I can't really think. No one else has really even got a chance. I mean, Mozzie Smith got some camera time, but that's about it.
So we're getting some heavy love in the chat here saying Deuce Vaughn is going loose in the second.
I really hope it because right now, I love the way, like I agree with you, Ant. I love the way that I see Rico running. Rico Suave. He runs heavy.
He runs heavy. He looks like he's the guy delivering the hit.
Yeah. I still have faith in Davis. He might have just got some botched fucking plays there, but his average is shit. 4 carries, 3 yards, just no bueno.
So EJ Savage is saying overshown already with 6 tackles, 1 for TFL. Coach Ochoa is also on the Deuce bandwagon saying heavy Deuce in the second. We'll see. We'll see. Again, I believe in preseason so much, and I believe a player can really carve his path in the NFL with a heavy preseason. So that's what I'm looking for. It's exciting to be part of the guys that actually watch the preseason to watch the player. Dak Prescott, 2016. Pretty much overtook Kellen Moore and Dak Prescott. Kellen Moore and Tony Romo because of his play. Romo was injured, so was Kellen. But the way Dak played and then kind of went into the season, it was just there was no turning back after that. So I'm always waiting for that training camp darling that we can all be like, man, we were there when we saw him turn out. So I'm still kind of waiting for someone to have that play. Yes, it was nice to see Tolbert get a touchdown. Tolbert had a couple nice catches. He looks a lot better than he did last year.
Well, let's look at the total. Still, Jake Ferguson leading the field, 3 receptions, 38 yards.
Because that one Tolby one was called back.
Oh, right. Sir. So officially 2 for 29. Still pretty damn good. The highest average. And he's got the touchdown.
He's got the tug. Like to see Fergie showing out. Was saying that. Haven't seen much else from the other tight ends. No McKeon, no Stevens, no Scooney.
No, Davis has been a big check down target, 4 for 19. So a little average, but he's catching everything almost that is being thrown at him.
Dumped off.
Yeah.
Getting the dump offs.
4 receptions, 5 targets. Now here's the piss poor one. Jalen Brooks, 1 reception on 5 targets.
We'll see that on 5 targets.
Yeah.
Well, in fair, to give our camp guy, a little bit of
Kickoff's
coming up.
Second
but
half.
2 of those passes were dog shit passes. Way behind him, off his hands. Okay, here we go. Cowboys are getting the ball.
Not as
Honestly,
bad
I
as
hope
it
Dallas makes a really good comeback.
I think so too, Rex. I hope so. Malik Davis,
I mean, everybody hopes so,
except Jaguars fans.
except Jaguars fans.
No, Davis taking a kick. Why not, eh?
Why not? Get him out there. See what he can do. I'm interested, I should say more so, to see who is going to be on the offense right now.
Honestly, I see a lot of Dallas players wearing the, like even on Sounds of the Sideline, like they always wear, like I bet like every Dallas player they all wear blue Nike gloves. Like
That's how they do.
Like I always see them.
You
wear
like
blue.
that?
Hey, guys.
Yeah, I mean I like blue Nike gloves.
Deuce
except
Vaughn
I
is-
never even wore them.
Deuce
before,
Vaughn is
so.
checked in. Deuce Vaughn is in at running back right now. Let's see what he can do. Can he pop off here?
Hopefully. Come on, Deuce.
Deuce Vaughn with his first carry.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh, little skimmarinky dinky
Damn.
do.
Well,
I got
hey, that's a
excited
better
for a
average than anyone
I got
else.
excited for a sec. He just ran through and
Did anyone else think he was actually going?
yeah,
I did.
Did you think when he did this little dump?
Yeah, I got so.
Did
excited.
anyone else get a little bit jacked up?
Yeah.
I got a little bit jacked
I mean,
up.
he got jacked by
He did get jacked up, but he looked.
Maybe he can handle it.
See, he picked up 6 yards. Little Deuce Vaughn out to the right of Will Greer. We're excited now. Let's see what little Deuce can
Let's
do.
go, Deuce.
Is that Scooney? Is it scale boat?
First down.
Scooney! Scooney is a sailboat. Scooney is a sailboat.
Get out of the way.
Boom, boom.
Here
Scooney
comes the
time.
fucking sailboat.
Scooney time.
Bam. Oh, let's go.
Okay, first down. Now we're rolling. John Stevens, interested to see how he can do when he's out there.
They had Luke on 4th there behind McKeon.
Houston in motion.
Okay.
Deuce Vaughn with the handoff.
Oh, handoff.
Okay. Little juking and jiving.
Thought it was
Flag on the
fake
Flag on the
first.
play.
Holding.
Flag, yeah. Holding. I bet.
You-
Right?
Oh,
on defensive holding on a run. That's interesting.
No, legal hands to the face.
Oh. That makes way more sense than what I was saying. Let's go, Vaughn. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa.
Let's go, Vaughn. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa.
Let's go, Vaughn. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa.
Let's
see.
go.
Let's see what we got. There he is. Little handoff. Little spin.
Spin.
Little juking. Little
Okay,
juking.
hey.
That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good.
Okay.
Oh
Nice
my
play. That
God.
was a good play.
Let's get the hype train going. Look at this. Little Deuce Vaughn. Gets it.
3 yards.
Sees it. Woo.
Nice spin move.
Could have
Deuce
been.
Vaughn.
I mean, could have been for a loss, though.
I mean, if he didn't trip,
Could have been. Yeah, no. Great little spin.
I mean,
He's
if he didn't
shifty.
trip,
He
he
is
could have.
shifty.
Like, if he didn't trip, I bet
AJ,
he
that was
could've
8
ran.
yards. He picked up 8 yards there.
Oh, sorry.
Big
Yeah.
handoff.
Get rid of it. Greer, nice rollout, Greer.
Good rollout.
There it is. Deuce.
He
no!
threw it in.
Flag.
No.
Flag, but it's
Okay.
probably a hold.
Yeah.
Deuce Vaughn almost got that one
What
hand.
was that? You fucking
Deuce was open too.
Yeah, Deuce was open.
Deuce was open.
Greer complaining about his helmet right away.
Yeah, Greer.
Oh, he got hit in the head though. Let's hope.
Well, I don't know if it was that or if it was him just saying I couldn't see. I couldn't see.
I couldn't see. 'Cause
Terrible
that's-
throw.
Yeah, bad throw. Bad
Yeah,
throw.
you can't do a pop up to a fucking 5'5" player.
No, you got
I
to
mean,
hit
Deuce
it.
Vaughn could have caught that, but it also kind of wasn't his fault. It was.
It's
because
not-
of-
No, that wasn't on Deuce.
Yeah,
What do we got here?
illegal contact.
Yes, illegal contact. We got lucky. First down. We got lucky.
No, don't. But
I see
still,
no hype from Dak.
no,
like,
but
Dak
still,
doesn't even look
you,
that hyped.
you take that play and you still remember it because it was still a bad shit ass pass by Greer, so he needs to come back.
That's a bad pass.
Yeah. Pretty bad. Pass.
Should have been a first down to Deuce. Let's see it. I'm pretty hyped up.
Let's go,
I'm pretty
Cowboys.
hyped up for Deuce right now.
I'm hyped. They're at the.
I'd like to see it too.
They're at like the 45-yard line.
Semi Fioco,
Okay, got 8.
cousin of Junior. Are they
Short.
cousins?
I was short.
No, he's cousins with someone though. Fiocco, Simi is cousins.
Jason
with someone.
Momoa?
And Deuce Vaughn, I bet they had to have risers because.
Oh, they went to the same thing. Just a little quick out. Hey,
don't
man,
like
if it
those.
worked the first time.
Not much gain
I
of
want
a
to see
yard,
some
but-
deep balls, but I guess there's no deep ball threats on the field.
Yeah.
Simi is. Simi
Or
can
maybe
run
Greer can't just throw that far.
deep. Greer had a hard
That
time
could be
throwing
it.
2 yards there.
Yeah.
But we got his back, though. Let's see what we can do.
I mean, that's why I like Prescott because he can throw and run.
5 for 37.
I think Lupke's in the backfield there. Hunter Lupke in the
Handoff.
backfield. Oh, yes, boy!
It
That's
was
what we like to
short,
see.
But
Oh shoot! I
Woo!
thought the ball popped out.
Same.
Okay, that was nice.
Lipke with a nice run.
8 yards.
shopcowboys.com. I need to get some.
8 yards. 8-yard run.
That was okay. We got Deuce and Lepke going here. They're lining up with him again. 6'1", 238, Hunter Lepke. 2nd and 2. They going to go back for it? Let's see. They got a strong running formation.
I think so.
He trapped.
Oh, come on.
Not great. Not great.
Hunter.
Learn how to run. I mean, well, okay. He knows how to run.
No,
He
you can
just
say it to him. Go ahead.
learn how to run.
So GR7
Vita
Network,
Vea, yeah.
you saw that. JR7 Network is saying I think Junior is related to Vita Vea. Man, that's a couple units at that family barbecue.
And I don't want to sound prejudiced or potentially racist, but there's probably some sort of Rocky Maivia family.
Oh, The Rock?
Yeah.
I fucking love The Rock.
Sam, Dwayne.
Okay, roll out. Greer's looking. Who do you got? Stevens! I told you, John Stevens was my guy at camp.
Very nice.
John Stevens, every time he was out there in camp, I said it in our live, I said it in our post podcast. Wasn't sure if John Stevens was going to make the Cowboys, but if they put him on the practice squad, someone's picking him up. You watch out for
Yeah.
John Stevens.
They're
That
at
guy's
the
going to be
10-yard
good.
line. They're at the 10-yard line.
That's the hard thing, man. Who do you replace? Like,
Green-
the guy that you would replace is McKeon.
Okay,
Yeah.
they're at the 10.
But-
They're at the 10.
If McKeon's
Handoff.
blocking, ooh.
Wow, he stayed up.
Face mask,
Honestly,
that's
I'll just
strong.
throw
That's
it.
some strength.
I'll just throw it to Deuce.
Yeah, but you got to run it. You got Rikes. You got to
That's
set
true. You
that
have
throw
to
up. You
like
got
you
to
have
set
to
it up.
run it kind of.
You need to sometimes. You need to sometimes.
I mean, if it's like 5 yards or a couple yards, then you have to like run.
You got to.
You
I even run it right here. To be honest, 2nd and 7. They went play action. They're looking deep. Little dump out to Deuce.
Okay.
That, like you said, Rikes, that kind of acts as a run. Now they're going to be about what, 3rd and 5, 3rd and 4.
Okay, they have to make a good play here.
I had to abandon touching.
Oh, is he just? You have to. Murphy will just stay at you and he'll just keep nudging you.
Yeah. Honestly,
He'll just nudge at you the whole time.
They'll probably go for the kick, but honestly, I'm hoping if they do get the touchdown, I'm hoping they go for the 2.
Okay, well here you go. 3rd and 7, 3rd and 6. They just changed it to. Greer's looking to Vaughn. Vaughn's got to make a little juke.
Go.
Oh.
TFL.
That's a TFL. Not only is it TFL, on 3rd and 7, sorry, I get it, you're in field goal range, but it's preseason. I hate these passes that are behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah.
Force it in somewhere, man.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan
Especially
of them.
when the
I mean, you
defender's
might as well
closing in.
I mean, you might as well just pitch them if you're doing it behind. Like, you might as well just pitch them. Like, you have a better chance of pitching them.
I'd like seeing Aubrey here. Chance
Yeah.
for Aubrey to make a kick.
I like Aubrey more than...
Aubrey, 6'3", 205, it said.
Yeah, I like Aubrey. I like Aubrey more than Mar.
There it is, down the spike.
Woo. I mean, Aubrey actually makes the kicks,
He made it.
other than Maher.
You know why his number's 1?
Why?
1.
One.
Straight up and down.
One.
And that's documented.
There's no curvature. Hey, there's no curvature to my kicks.
Well, I'm number 20, so
Yeah?
TP20,
TP20,
I'm number 66. What do you want to do about it?
RB20.
RB20.
Wow, you're RB20?
No, you're CB20.
CB.
Yeah, but RB20 is his initials.
Right.
Smith. I mean, I'm not gonna leak my information on.
Yeah, you don't want to get
Well,
doxxed.
you're a
fan.
cornerback. Just get over it.
I mean, I'm cornerback and linebacker.
I thought you were number 7.
Yeah, I know, but that's temporary jerseys because we haven't got our actual jerseys in, like our actual jerseys, so it won't say my last name on the back of the jersey, and they might not even come in time for next week.
Well, that's all that matters.
Next week is Friday Night Lights.
Friday Night Lights, babe.
Woo!
Uncle Ant will be there cheering you on. I will fight an opposing team's parent, by the way.
I mean, we're versing my other team.
If I hear someone say, "Oh man, number 20 is such a little skid,"
Okay, not to be rude, but the other team, my mom said,
well, you sound like you're about to be rude. Don't
Well,
forget this goes on the internet forever, so you got to watch what you say.
I know, but nobody watches Dallas, so I can say whatever I want.
What?
I mean, no.
Until we leak you.
No, on like the other opposing teams or whatever.
Everyone watches Dallas.
Yeah, they might not like Dallas, but everybody watches Cowboys games. You'll learn that.
No, like Can Fan.
Oh, well, they watch us.
I mean,
Hey,
okay.
when we leak it and put ad revenue behind it,
Okay.
yeah,
so
bro, everyone's gonna see
my
it.
mom said, "Oh yeah, they're like Christian and stuff. They're like the light-hearted team."
Okay,
And then-
you're gonna get us sanctioned. Riker Bessie over there.
Tell a better story, Riker.
Okay, we got GR7 Network saying, yeah, just double checked. Willem Fiocco is cousins with Vita Vea, but no relation to Simi.
No, Fiocco is probably the Smith of Polynesian culture, perhaps.
Fiocco, you think?
I don't know. It's probably like
Or Johnson?
or Johnson. Maybe Fiocco and Johnson is the same.
So they're showing Deuce Vaughn draft day phone call. Everyone loved this story.
I didn't.
Honestly, I would say, I know Vita Vea's on
The Bucks.
the Bucks.
Okay.
Hey, Linz.
Mama Bear checking up. Pardon? Oh, you texted me? Yeah, if you want me to kick him off. Oh, no.
No, he's doing
Riker's
good.
doing great.
Riker's adding his POV.
Oh, don't worry. If we wanted to kick him off, we would just kick him off.
Yeah. Yeah, so right now, Deuce Vaughn has the best average.
Here, let me get that up for us here.
4 carries, 20 yards.
Really?
Yeah.
5.0 carry or average.
I wouldn't be happy with any. Oh, I mean, I guess I'd be happy with Deuce. Long of 8. So it means that with a long of 8, it means that he's not ran a really. Oh man, I'm having the Bessie.
You getting the
Bessie
burps?
hiccups. But he's not ran like just one big run. So
No, he's put them good. He's put them good. Okay.
and how
Oh,
here we go.
Uh-oh,
Here we go.
AJ's got the hiccups. Uh-oh. Once the hiccups start, they don't stop, son. Get them out of you. Do I have to scare you? Ah! Ah! I'm doing my best. Okay, here we go. Let's get a big stop. So now we're going into our depth chart here. You know? Man, if you told me year 3 of Jabril Cox's year or his trajectory, that he was going to be a third or second quarter preseason week 1 guy, I wouldn't have been very happy about it because I had a lot of hope for Cox. The only difference that makes me not feel so bad is you get guys like Overshone. Overshone's already overstepped Cox.
so far, yeah. Look,
Oh, definitely so far.
we got 2 more games. Good battle, Mukuamo.
Come on, Mookie.
Is it Israel?
Yeah, Izzy. Izzy. Israel Mukuamu.
So I can call him the nation of Mukuamo?
Sure. Is Israel considered, the nation?
I don't know. But for me,
I think if you just call him the nation of Mukuamu, I like that.
we are the
Oh, we got an injury.
of domination.
We got an injury.
Oh, who's this? 46?
Golston too, man. There's a couple AJ. There's a couple guys I'm looking at here
Who just might
that
not.
could be cuts, man. They still have Mozzie out there, which I like, but Golston could be a possible cut. It's tough to say. There's a couple guys out there that could be possible cuts. Don't love it.
Was that 46?
46. Yep.
That's Malik Jefferson.
Don't know much about him, to be honest.
No, he's shown up a couple times. He's made it this far.
Malik Johnson?
Jefferson.
Malik Jefferson?
Yeah.
Jefferson!
I don't even know if there. Oddly enough, there might not be a Johnson on the Cowboys for the last 2 years,
Johnson.
3 years.
Let me think here. Has there been a Johnson? Johnson! No, probably not.
Johnson,
A lot of Smiths.
pay attention.
A lot of Smiths.
Oh,
Cowboys have a few Smiths.
Oh yeah, they bank Smiths.
They dabble in Smiths.
They bank Smiths like gold, baby.
Hey, yeah. You're especially in the last few drafts, they're going Smith. Do you think next year we go round 1 to Smith?
You know what? I'm not even.
You can't bet against it. Or you could, I guess.
There's out of all last names, there's probably the best
Smith's
chance.
do you think Smith is your best chance?
I think like Smith is a very high. Johnson and Smith are very high in the.
I'm trying to think of last names in the NFL that are up there. Johnson's definitely up there. Smith, I mean, just going by the Cowboys, there's a good chance. Are you? Is this a Google? Are you Googling
Smith
it?
is number 1.
Smith is
Johnson's number 2.
Shut up.
Yes.
Oh, I wish you would have done it on that one.
Oh, I'll pull it over right now.
Okay. Get
So-
it over there. So, oh yeah, Williams, Brown, that makes sense. Jones. That's hilarious, though. The first 2 names you were talking
Hey,
about.
Garcia. The Latino community coming in hard at number 6.
I like that.
I love that Johnson's number 2. Like I am the second. I have a last name that is the second most.
You just need to get a 66 Johnson.
No, it's such a fucking like Johnson. Okay, what were we all?
John's
John's son.
Yeah.
So like a bunch of people named John. I don't know.
Big run.
Big break.
Wow, is he going?
Now Coyle got him.
Coyle out there. Riker's back in studio. Went for a little bit there.
Did your mom have to scold you?
What?
What? He just
Scold me?
Yeah,
No, she need help brushing off Murphy.
that makes
Okay.
sense.
because he was
Because-
down here and looking
Yeah,
for
I know. Like my
scratches.
mom was legit. Like like she would put her hand on Murph.
Crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him. Like my mom legit put her hand on Murph, and then hair just came all off.
That's how we do.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, 1st and 10. These Jaguars are marching again. I think they're on their... Are they on their 4th quarterback?
No, I think that's still butthurt. Oh, no, this is Bork.
So this is the dude from the BC Lions. Nathan Burke or whatever.
Shout out.
CFL player Nathan Burke down there trying to make a team. I hope we fuck him up so bad that he never plays in the NFL again.
Yeah.
Well, what about the CFL?
Send him. Well,
Oh, yeah, he can
send
come
him
back.
to
He can
the
come back up
CFL.
to.
I mean, just saying, I don't even like the BC Lions all that much.
Nobody likes the BC Lions.
I mean, they are coming to my team.
Yeah,
They're
but it's
doing,
just
like, a thing.
the thing
I
is.
mean, I like Winnipeg.
I don't
better.
think. Look, I don't think anyone has any real perspective. Oh, TFL.
Come on,
TFL
Cox. Cox, what are you doing?
TFL
Wait, is that funny?
opportunity.
You think the word Cox is funny, Riker?
Yeah, I'm like 10.
What do you need?
Pass me your empties. I'll toss them in.
Oh,
there.
nice.
I mean, okay, it goes like this: NFL, college, high school, CFL.
Yeah, but you got to think. I'll give props to the CFL. A lot of those CFL players were awesome players in college and high school, right?
That's true.
So you got to still give them
And
respect.
some CFL players are actually pretty good.
Well, yeah, you got the guy that's down here now playing in the NFL.
Yeah.
And if it wasn't for the CFL, he would have never had a chance to play in the NFL. So there's a spot for the CFL. I'm just never going to argue with someone which league's better.
I mean, Destroying played in the CFL.
He just had a nice ball.
Oh, would have been a nice catch, but
Was he out?
yeah, but he definitely could have had 2 feet in.
Flag. Goddamn flag.
Crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him, son.
And YouTube, we said flag, so chill
Oh,
out.
this is my perfect time to say, hey, YouTube, go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself, YouTube.
Fuck YouTube.
I'm joining in this time too.
Yeah, I like it. Ad's not here, so we
Yeah.
Ad hates when I say fuck YouTube.
Oh, because he knows that it might.
Fuck you, YouTube. Just in case you missed what I said, pass interference on.
I don't want to worry about your monetization. I want to speak freely.
Yeah,
PI? Wait, was that a PI?
it looked like it was PI. It looked like it was pass interference on the offense, which is good. Gallimore, Canadian kid, was out there.
Good for him.
Gallimore looked fast in training camp.
He did, and that's why he's still on the team. He's got that speed, but he's got to put everything together.
4th and 5. They're going for it on 4th and 5 in field goal range. Shut him down, D.
Let's
Shut
go
him
D.
down. Yes!
Pocket.
Sacked! Whoa, he got it off.
Close, really close.
For a second, I thought that he
Who
was
got
gonna-
it there?
I'm going to say impressive throw that he still threw that
Yeah.
there. Oh, no. Do not call that roughing a passer.
Come on.
Come on.
What are we doing,
Like that was
Raz?
just an ordinary tackle on,
That's a normal tackle.
yeah, just normal tackle. Don't have to create all this.
That's just net.
Bull shenanigans.
Every day.
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream. I'd like to
had
see
a
what they do call it here.
Bomb ice for a second.
What are they calling here?
Holding.
Ah,
Where?
cornerbacks.
Holding's rough on defense, man.
Yeah, automatic first down.
Huh?
On Izzy.
Show me the replay.
On Izzy.
That's a
Oh,
good
is
call.
he?
Let me
Oh.
see it.
Is on Makamu.
Yeah, let us see the holding.
Let's see it.
They got a camera on everyone.
They got the goosebumps.
Yeah, just like the random line.
That's bullshit.
That's not holding.
That's a bullshit call.
Yeah.
That's rough, man.
Don't like that. Don't like that call. Don't agree with it.
Good stop.
The truth is, great stop. Good job, Bell and Bahana, maybe, or Gallimore.
Galley, Canadian boy.
Get in there, brother.
Slugging it about.
Get
son.
in there, brother.
Woo.
We know our boy Sam Leaf is clapping his hands right now.
You know Sammy boy's there.
Woo.
Sammy boy Leafs loving it.
Guy kind of looks like Shaq from a distance.
Shaquille O'Neal.
you know
He's
what?
7 feet tall.
I'm not taking too much
I mean,
away
no, he's not 7 feet.
on that from that penalty. I thought that was good coverage.
I thought it was good coverage
Yeah,
too. That was a
same.
bad call. They're going to the end zone.
No.
No.
He did
No,
catch
no,
it,
no,
but out of
no,
bounds.
no cat, no caught, no
No,
catch.
no, good hands on the kid, but Bell played it well.
Yeah, pretty good.
Marquez. Our safety depth is fucking unreal, man. I
he,
love
like,
our safety
tips it.
depth.
Yeah, he was on him the
Yeah,
whole
he
way.
was on.
Good catch by the tight end there, I guess.
You had Riker calling out bold predictions. I'm calling out an interception right here.
Same. I'm calling out interception. Yeah, Dak's trying to hype up everybody.
I think that's a good call.
Dak's hyping him up.
I feel like that's a good call.
We're thinking an interception's happening here. It looks like the Jags are kind of going for this touchdown shit. So
Yeah, they're trying to do a big pass.
they're going. They're looking.
I mean, just a fucking gopher shot.
So do you think they actually kick the ball here? Or do they go for it on 4th and 9?
Well, with the way the Jags have been going, I think they go for it, but we'll see.
Yeah, personally, if I was like an owner or whatever, I would just go for it.
If you were the coach.
Yeah, no, if I was the coach.
Owner's up there just being a billionaire. He's up there drinking the champagne.
Probably,
I was
probably
coach-
high up on methamphetamines.
I mean, if I was coach, I would just go for it because, you know.
Because
we've
why
been-
the hell not?
Yeah.
They're going. Riker's right.
Because
Coach is going for it.
interception.
Yeah, and they're just going deep. Why? Did
no
nothing.
one. Absolutely.
Nobody.
Riker called that though. Riker called that. If I was the coach, it's preseason. You're 4th and 9. YOLO. You don't have a kicking competition.
Yeah.
I guess if you have a kicking
If you
competition,
have a keeping company, changes things. But obviously,
or even our kicker, you want to see him make those kicks, right?
Yeah.
So you still make him kick it.
I mean, our kicker, he's actually doing pretty good. Just saying.
He has a field goal and he has a point after.
Yeah.
I know, and
He's doing pretty good.
Considering the Cowboys have had 20 passes, I want them to have been able to have give the kicker 2 opportunities.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we haven't done that. So offense has been weak. Let's be honest. We've seen that.
And
Yeah.
we kind of expected it to be. We
yeah,
talked about
of
it all
course.
last week.
Defense is better.
Defense looks good.
But the bright spots have been Ferguson showing up there when he was on the field. I don't know if we're going to see him again. Dowdle, not a great outing, but an acceptable outing.
I like how he looks. He passes my eye test.
Yeah. The eye test. So the stats ended up with 6.21 and a 3.5 average.
Not great.
Not great, but with how we saw him run, it's like, okay, if you're getting touched at the 1 or 2 yard line and still getting a 3.5 average,
With the second offensive line.
that's what and that's what we're looking for. So maybe you add on another yard or 0.5 of a yard even. Now we get to that 4 yard average. I'm happy with that.
As far as we go with talking about starters, I'll be upset if we don't play the starting offensive line. I want to see next week, week 2. I don't care if Dak plays, but you need to see the running backs with your number 1 offensive line.
I mean, and
You have to.
I just need to see it all. I need to everyone. I mean, today would have been a great opportunity playing against the ones just to test it, but that
Ones versus ones.
yeah, the decision was made on Dallas's side before the game.
Yeah.
We're not doing that. Okay. But definitely week 2 is your safest bet to just
Yeah.
have a
As best of a
series.
scrimmage as you can see. Like, it's not a game,
So-
but it's like as close to a game as you're going to get.
if guys are on the sideline, does that mean they are technically dressed?
I don't know how. I don't know. I don't know
I think
how.
so.
I don't know how.
Because I
It's
don't
gotta
think-
be.
Yeah, I think so because I don't think you just. So that being said, my point being is, then if you're gonna just have them out there anyways as a dress player, you already have enough players that you're testing. You already have
That you're not. Yeah.
You
know what
don't
you're
need those
saying.
extra spots. So let's at least run
Yep.
our offense once. Second week is the perfect time
Second
to do
week
it.
they should. They
And
should.
we're there in Seattle, so why not, right?
Oh, handoff. Oh.
TFL and Ducey. So this goes back to my Deuce Vaughn stuff. This has nothing to do with the size of Deuce Vaughn. This has to do with there's a guy 4 yards deep in the backfield.
Yeah,
when he gets the handoff. So this
that
this
shouldn't
play
be negated to get as much as I am perceived as anti Deuce Vaughn.
you can't count that against him.
That's not fair.
He's
No.
tackled as he's getting the handoff.
He got
Yeah.
the ball and then got
Had
tackled,
literally
right?
no chance. So
I mean, I like Deuce Vaughn. Like, I would get a Deuce Vaughn jersey. He's actually pretty good.
Raker's on the Deuce
Riker,
Vaughn.
don't try to twist my position on him, okay?
Okay, I know last quarter I was like,
You're a quarter by quarter guy.
Yeah.
That's fine, man.
fine.
Look,
We all
to be,
are.
To be honest, that's how you should live your life.
Yeah,
As
quarter
a
by
true
quarter.
fan,
Yeah.
is just live in the moment. Because us talking here and doing whatever the hell we're doing, we have no sway on the game.
3rd and 8. Let's get a first down
true.
here, guys.
Go on, pass it.
There it is. That's a first down. Houston, we don't have a problem.
No. Now, Houston, we don't have a problem.
I
Showed
haven't
up
seen much play from him.
in at training camp, though, dude. He was,
Turned out.
yeah, he was showing up quite a bit, man.
Green news on the screen.
Riker, Houston, every time he had the ball thrown to him at training camp, he caught it.
He was catching it.
He was catching it.
9 out of 10.
pretty good.
9.5 out of 10.
I mean, so what do you rate him as a player then?
Fringe play.
I mean, out of 10, out of 10.
Yeah, training camp's a lot different.
That's true.
He could
Training camp, you have, you don't hit.
he could make a team. There he is
There
again.
he is again, though.
He could make a team in the NFL, and the Cowboys are lucky that they've kept him on the practice squad because he could be a 6 wide receiver in the
Yeah.
NFL for another team. We've seen it personally. We've seen it last year. He's good enough to play in the NFL.
Yeah.
Here's the shuffle you got to consider is who do we keep on our first depth and who do we think we can sneak through waivers
that's
to
the
our
thing.
practice.
That's the thing.
And so it's a delicate dance. You might sneak a player through to waivers who actually should be
1 yard short.
first and 10 though. That's fine.
Oh,
That's
But
the
still.
problem. That's the problem. You get to the point, the Cowboys have a plethora amount of wide receivers, right? And it's like, there's probably, they're going to keep 6. There's probably 10 of them that could play in the NFL. Maybe
Yeah.
not 10, at least 8. I'm going to say at least 8. So those 2 other guys, you honestly want to try to keep them on your practice squad,
Somehow.
but they should make other rosters. So this is going to go to Deuce Vaughn, or definitely should go to Deuce Vaughn. 2nd and 1, we should try to run this. There he is. There he is! Deuce! No!
Great
Oh,
run.
my-
And don't.
Spilled.
Oh.
I almost spilled. I almost spilled.
Oh, my.
Deuce!
I thought
Nice.
he would get that. I thought he
Reading
would
the
get that.
reading the fucking.
I thought he was down like 6 times.
That was a good run. That was a great
He
run.
is a little shifty bastard.
We needed that. We needed that run. Prediction, they're going to hand it off to Deuce Vaughn. Next play, he's going to make a touchdown.
Deucey boy.
Woo!
Let's see it. Let's see it.
At the 20-yard line.
Yeah, they're on the 20. Nice little out
Oh.
to Fiocco again. These Fiocco outs are working pretty good, too.
And he's tall, man. He
Yeah.
can stretch. Like when he gets tackled, he can stretch for another 2 yards.
yeah, when you run on one against these little dorky-ass cornerbacks.
No.
Deucey was Lucy. Slowly but surely, the Can fan will accept Vaughn.
Well, Vaughn's had a game.
Let's
Vaughn's,
get back.
Vaughn's been having a game.
Yeah.
I'll tell
Let's
you
get
that.
back to
except
Can.
that fumble.
Let's get back to Can fan not accepting Vaughn. We're not. We've never not accepted Vaughn.
I think
And-
I've been the most.
No, and not even that. We've all been kind of on the
this
outskirts.
is what I want to see.
This is what we want to see. We want to be
This
bought.
is
We
what I
want to
wanna
be
see.
brought in. We
And
want the fucking if all 4 of us are wearing Deuce Vaughn jerseys by the time of the end of the season, that's best case scenario. We all want that.
And I will happily fucking take whatever criticism I need to
Oh,
at
yeah.
that point. But the fact is, I just remain consistent. And I said, this is a great showing, by the way.
He's
I'm
playing
not
well.
degrading it.
He is
but
playing well.
I don't want to take in. I'm not going to be making my decisions based off of this
You can't
first
off of one game. You can't.
But if he repeats in the second game, AJ might be getting a little excited to buy that Deuce.
Right?
Vaughn jersey,
Dude,
okay?
it's pretty exciting to watch
That's
that little.
exciting.
It's exciting to watch that little fuck run through people.
So let me just give a perspective here. So before that last play, I think Deuce Vaughn was averaging 3.5
What's he at now?
yard per average. Okay.
What's he at?
Then he made that run, and
Nice
if,
run.
If that is the ability or the momentum that Deuce Vaughn can add to that Cowboys offense, now he's averaging 6 carries, 43 yards, and that's a 7.2 average.
7.2
That-
average? That's juicy.
But this is what I'm saying. If he can withhold a 3.5 average, but then have the ability to make that 20-yard, 30-yard break, that then brings him up to a 7, 6, whatever, over that 4 average that I talked about earlier. Okay. I don't mind if that's not consistent because
need that-
he's still holding a low average enough to make it warranted that when he's on the field, he's doing something.
Yep.
but with that potential.
I'll say this: it's exciting.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
It's exciting.
That
watch,
was exciting.
It's exciting watching him run.
That was exciting.
That was
Same.
ex-
I mean, Deuce Vaughn is pretty fast too. He's a pretty fast player.
He's got some wheels. It looks like you running behind a bunch of 6-footers, Rikes.
I mean,
Right, if I was out there blocking for you, I would fucking go at their knees. I
Yeah,
promise
we'd
you.
block. We'd take out some knees for
I
you.
mean, I bet. Okay, not to be rude to Deuce Vaughn, but I bet Deuce Vaughn could sneak into like a Pee Wee team.
He could.
I bet.
Except he's jacked.
Yeah, that's true. Except he's jacked.
He's jacked, dude.
We just need to
Some players on my team are like.
They're not jacked like Ducey.
That's true. They're not jacked, but they're pretty. They're like 5'7". They're really tall.
And right now, it's opportunity that he's put in. Are those just? Is it just because of the defenders he's playing? So there's still some questions. I'm not going to make that.
Dude, it's. I like when he gets the ball.
Yeah.
I'll say
Yeah,
it.
it's exciting.
I don't get this very often,
No,
but
no.
like when Deuce gets the ball, I do get excited.
I'm gonna say there. Even with him hitting those 3 guys, he's got a lot of strength. His low center of gravity. He's probably got a lot of strength in his legs and his back.
Yeah.
If I could see him naked, I could tell you a little bit better. But
I need to see every definition.
No, honestly, I bet they're gonna hand it off to Deuce Vaughn, or fake, or pass it.
oh,
The Deuce train keeps going. So Jeremy's saying he's playing with a backup O-line, and you can't really use that as a
with the backup
because
so
he's
is that why the
because
O-line
he's
is
playing
so
against
bad?
well no, but he's playing against backup defensive players, right? So you can't really use it as a positive for one and a negative for the other.
I would say that was nice though. He did go
First
up
and
get
four,
that ball.
first and goal. I
Yeah,
mean, he's
yeah, they're gonna hand it off. They're gonna hand it off.
Deuce touchdown would be
handing it off.
epic.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, Deuce Vaughn.
He did it. Deucey
Very
did
nice. Very nice. Deuce Vaughn, 8 for 50 and a
16.
touchdown.
Woo!
And don't
Let's
forget
go.
his receptions here.
it. Hey, man. They gave him an opportunity, and he's doing
Receptions?
it.
You mean
Yes.
all receptions?
Oh, yeah, our receptions. What did I say? I wanted to see someone step up in the preseason. He's been the player of the game.
Looks
Yeah,
like
yeah.
ESPN staff is on the sleeper too because right now they have 0 receptions for Deuce Vaughn.
I mean, that fumble.
But they
like,
have his touchdown. So
Ads in the chat. Get AJ that jersey.
fuck you.
I mean, Deuce Vaughn. He didn't let that fumble get to him. He just started,
I don't think Deuce fumbled it though, Rikes.
No, he did.
No.
Remember?
No, it was Rico Dowdle and Trevante Turpin.
No, because remember he did at like the start of the game when they did like the kickoff, how he, got it and then
That
he
did that
fumbled
weird
it?
jump.
Yeah.
That was Turpin.
Oh, it was?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
So Deuce has
Oh.
been playing pretty out of his mind right now,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it. Write it down, take a picture, send it to him.
Rikes, what do you think about Deuce?
Player of the game.
I said I will happily eat my underwear and all of the Can fans.
I can't wait, 'cause
on camera.
The best thing about this is that we're gonna have. There's definitely a few videos that will go viral post us making them because there was like
we can.
100 people being like, "I'm coming back." I was like, I hope you come back and tell us that we were wrong.
We will take that video and remake it, and then I'll have to do some sort of like.
You just have to buy the jersey, and
I gotta buy the jersey. Yeah, that's
and
it.
it's like, how is that a bad thing that a 6th-round draft pick plays out? It's exciting. I'll admit it's exciting seeing him do it.
Come on, man.
Let's go.
It's exciting to see Deuce do it. It is exciting.
Yeah,
Here-
he deserves it.
Look, Cowboys.
He's a good player.
I'm surprised. I'll tell you that
I'm
much.
surprised. I did not expect him to like. I expected him to like. And
I
I'll
was
be
thinking
honest.
3.5.
I expected him to just not have any when he breaks through that line, getting tackled right away, and it's just
Yeah.
like he's shooting
Yeah.
through the fucking line.
Yeah, like
Now,
I thought he would
it's
just
exciting.
get tackled since he's a small guy, and he might not be the best player, but I thought he would get rocked a couple times. I thought he would get just tackled so hard, but no, he's actually his speed helps him.
And I will say this. Henry, Titans, RB. He has some games too where because I had him on my fantasy team, so I paid a lot of attention to how his running was. He would have some games too where he was getting a 2.6 average, and then he broke a massive play.
Like a maniac.
One or two of those a game, and that changed his whole fucking fantasy value, and also is the reason why he is the running back that he is. So not to compare the two because they're completely different body figures.
They're so far on the spectrum from each other.
But where we can compare them is what we're seeing here is their ability to make something out of a play.
What I said at the start of the game, I just wanted to see that one player that makes a difference in a preseason
And we're seeing
game.
it.
Because you don't see it often. You'll watch a full preseason game, and so say I watch Broncos versus Jets, or I'm just naming two teams, and you can't pick the player of the game, right? Right now, anyone that's watching this game that has nothing to know with football, they're saying 42 looks like the best guy on the field.
Yeah.
So that goes a long way. It does.
Second, if you tuned in even if you're watching the whole game, but even from the second half on, it's been very obvious.
It has.
Yeah.
He's looked like the best
Because
player.
Ferguson, who's not
Ferguson played well.
he's not out there anymore.
Oh, faked. Oh, come on.
Now let's get some defense players here. Do you think they go back?
Defense.
Do you think they go back to Ducey Lucy? They have to. They're at the end of their depth chart. They only have Lepke and Deuce Vaughn. That's it for their depth chart.
How many? Okay,
Yeah, these guys are riding out for the rest of the game, I think.
I swear, Jacksonville, I swear they went through like a million quarterbacks already.
Feels like it.
Like they've been through a lot of quarterbacks.
Well,
18 will be the last one.
in this
is
game?
So this is Reichs. This is the BC Lions guy, 18.
Yeah, where did
Rourke or
Trevor
Bur-
go?
or
I thought
Burke.
Trevor Lawrence was the quarterback for them.
They ran him for the first couple.
They had him a couple series.
Oh,
nice little-
pitch. Oh, loss of like a yard.
So this
No,
18, so this number 18, this is the dude that played for the Lions. Is it Rourke or Burke? I don't know.
And for all those CFL fans out there who probably are not tuning into this, obviously, because they don't care about
Because the
NFL,
CFL's a better
Yeah.
game.
This just goes
Holding.
to show you the best CFL quarterback can't even hold up to a second string
No, he's a third string. Yeah.
an NFL team. Like,
And that's the argument.
nothing against him. Far better, superior athlete than I could ever dream of being.
But that's the finishing argument.
Yeah.
You want to talk about what game's better? Well, a CFL quarterback's trying to fight to get a spot in the NFL, right?
Third
And
string.
respect to him.
And yeah, absolutely.
I think we jumped
Flag
off.
on the play.
Yeah, we were offside.
They just threw the play.
We were offside.
At least they did.
Oh, dang.
Here's the thing: at least they didn't get in front of the scrimmage line, so they'll take that from the scrimmage line. And
So we got. If Deuce scores again, AJ buys his jersey live on stream. So
Yeah,
we already
yes.
no. We already have this saying. If Deuce
we know what it is.
if Deuce makes the team,
Looking
Deuce
good now.
is
Looking fucking good
looking
now.
pretty good now.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
Deuce makes the team, he's already on his way. AJ already said he'd happily buy his jersey.
Now here's the thing.
He said
I
he'd
can't-
happily buy the jersey.
I can't buy. Yes, and I can't buy the jersey in Dallas, so I'll have to do it online.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah.
But AJ you already said from day one, you're like, if the guy makes the team, I'll buy his jersey. You said that at the draft, I think.
Said that when I made the bet against him.
And this is a bet that
But
you
this
want
is
to be
fun.
wrong.
I've always said I wanted to be
You
wrong,
wanna
even
win
though
the
I
bet.
want to be, even though I do want to be right. But
Yeah, everyone wants to be right.
when
but
you
if
make
you're
a
gonna
bet,
be, yeah.
that's it. Like, this is something that I'm like, the loss is so much more valuable than the win.
Yeah, it is. It honestly is. Get him, nice tackle.
Good tackle.
And the reason I say that is because we have Dowdle and Crash Davis, who I think are very strong RB2s. Obviously, Rojo 2 is in there, even though he's not playing. But the competition for that RB2 position is deep.
I'd be interested to see if maybe next week they try to get Deuce a couple carries, maybe against the Seahawks ones.
Seahawks looks like it's going to be a
100%.
good game.
I mean, next week, I think you...
What was that?
I'm not dying. I'm not dying.
Are you sure?
Oh,
Oh, nice throw.
Good tackle.
Nice
Who got
pass.
him there? Mandel.
Mandel.
Don't even fucking know who that guy
Yeah,
is.
these are all we're into the.
Where
we're
the
into
hell were
fours.
those guys on the...
They're there, but
Were they
just,
there?
You're not really paying attention to them, right? This is the. we're
Yeah,
at-
whose jobbers are these? I mean, no, not jobbers. Sorry, wrong sport.
No, they're
Oh,
jobbers.
Jobbers. Jobbers
Jobbers.
is good. We understand that.
Oh, yeah. Look at.
Who's
You gotta
40?
you gotta respect the
Yeah,
job.
who's 40?
You gotta
Butler.
respect the jobbers
Butler.
Yeah, like a lot of... honestly...
The jobbers get bodied.
Honestly, and I pride myself on my player knowledge since 2021.
Yep.
I think I've gotten really good. Some of these guys I don't. I
though. Dude,
don't
they're
know who they
guys
are.
that this is the thing. You're. I hate to say it, but you're bottom of the depth chart. You're in the fourth quarter of preseason week 1. There's going to be a lot of guys, unfortunately.
These
who
are-
have had super successful lives and careers, but they're not making the NFL.
And they're looking for a practice squad.
Yep.
At worst.
Yep.
I mean, of course they'd love to make the team. Lots of time. Throws a fucking dime
No,
out.
no,
Touchdown?
no.
No.
Take a leak again.
Wait, was that touchdown?
Head for a little piss.
Little piss.
Little piss or
Please
rest.
say that's not a touch. No, TD. Let's
Hey, do you think Uncle Ant feels like this?
yeah.
I mean, when you're having a pee,
That's true.
Okay. Good throw. Nice running catch. Where are they? At
Yeah, he
the
was out.
4-yard line.
Oh God, no! Please, no!
What's in the box?
Oh God, no, 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 no!
Boosh. Big stop.
Good stop, good stop.
Who's in
Let's
on
go.
that?
Who was it? Who was it?
Isaiah Land.
Woo!
Looks like he got there first. Alacron's out there too.
Good stop.
The Mexican sensation. Alacron. Alacron. I don't know how to say it.
Alacron. Alacroon. Macaroon.
Alacroon, macaroon. Yeah, same thing.
No, no, no.
Keeps
no, no,
it.
no, no, no. Damn.
Easy touchdown. Easy
Where's
touchdown.
the defense? Come on.
Yeah,
Where's
Bert-
the defense?
Bert keeps it,
No defense.
runs
Where's
it
the
in for a
defense?
TD.
They have to expect them to fake that handoff and run because that's what they did last time when they scored a touchdown.
Did they do the same thing? They
Yeah.
just did. Reichs is right. They did the exact opposite. You're right, Reichs. You nailed that. They did the exact same thing, only to the opposite side of the field. Wow, outcoached.
Come on, I thought
Was
Dallas
that
had
on
like
a-
the win streak. I
That
thought
was on a
Dallas was
2-point,
doing
but
good.
still.
But still.
Same distance. Same
That's
distance. And they're going
outcoached.
for it again. They're not kicking.
I like that they're going for it on 2. Come
Honestly,
on.
I bet they're gonna fake the handoff or something.
Honestly, you can get your fucking kicking practice in practice.
They're not worried about their kicker, right?
Come on, where
got
is the defensive back? Where's the corner?
They're not worried about their kicker.
Doesn't make a difference.
I just want to see Deuce
Doesn't
again.
make a difference to
I
us.
just want to see Deuce
Yeah,
Vaughn
that's
again.
true. I just want to see Deuce one.
I might get a Deuce Vaughn jersey tonight, son.
I want to.
Shut the
I
fuck
like.
up.
I
You will
like
not.
Deuce one.
Hey, if
If
I'm forced to get a Deuce Vaughn jersey, I'm the only Deuce Vaughn jersey.
No. We're Vaughn boys.
I know. I can't control that.
You can't control none of it.
Honestly, I think Deuce Vaughn might make the team.
It's gonna be. It's okay. This is only knock against him not.
I mean, this is only the first game.
It's first game, first preseason game. The only knock against him not making the team.
Is his height?
Sorry, no, not.
That's rude, dude.
I don't even know
That's
if it's
so rude.
I don't
That's
even.
so rude.
I don't even know if it's his height. It's more so like he's got good established guys ahead of him.
Yeah. He has good hands. He can run fast.
I need to see that. Like I said, everything in this game is like just a. I'm not making any decisions. Okay.
You can't.
And
Week one
Jerry
preseason, you
Jerry
can't.
knows
What about this one?
crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him, son.
If you got him.
But I'm listening. Okay, he's
Ears
on
are
my,
open.
Ears are open, and I like what I see. And if any of these players repeat a good performance, so
Week
if
two.
Deuce Vaughn comes out and does the same thing, then I'm like, okay, I think this guy can
Are you hungry,
perform.
AJ?
I brought it in there.
I would do a turkey and cheese sandwich for sure.
I got.
Thanks, Linz.
I don't want one.
What?
He mowed down on wings.
Yeah, like 3 hours ago. You need a turkey and something sandwich.
I mean, I'm not even that hungry. I mean, I had an ice cream sandwich.
Yeah, you had a fucking ice cream sandwich.
I mean, I've had 3 bubblies.
The bubblies get you too.
Yeah.
Michael Bublé's.
Yeah, and what percent of those bubblies?
0.000001.
Getting live. No, carbonation level.
Oh yeah,
What's
the
your-
carbonation levels are right up there.
What's your carbonation load right now? Probably 6-7%. Yeah,
Let's see
hey, you're carbonated up, bro. You can't drive a, you can't skate a skateboard.
Hey,
What
Rikes.
do you mean?
Rikes, are you gonna? Hey, Deuce Vaughn, if he gets a kick here and takes it back for a touchdown, Deuce Mania will be off the charts because who else is gonna take the kickoff here?
I am really
Honestly, I'm
stoked
saying
for week
it-
2.
If Deuce Vaughn gets it, if he gets the kick return, I'll try to save up money to buy a jersey. Except I kind of want a Deuce Vaughn jersey.
I
Hey,
respect that.
Save it
Oh,
because
come on. Okay, I mean,
we'll be buying the same Deuce Vaughn jersey. I'm actually really stoked now for week 2.
I'm stoked for week 2. And we're gonna be live. Charbonnet. I watched him. He looked fucking strong, dude. Charby looked strong. Kilo saying absolutely no vape levels. Yeah, no, AJ isn't very vaped out.
I've been vaping quite a bit.
Have you? It's probably because you've built an immunity to those the bricks.
TP20.
TP20 getting interviewed right now.
The Bot G bricks.
The bot G bricks. Okay, who do we got? So Lepke, it looks like we're rolling Lepke at running back now. Which I'd like to see Lepke get some yards.
Yeah.
Steve,
47.
But
Steve-
right now, if
no,
I
don't
wanted
even
some
know- I don't
points,
e-
I'd get Deuce Vaughn.
I don't even know who the fuck 47
Green.
is. Sorry. I have no clue who he is.
No, it was. And I don't like these plays. I don't like these plays to guys who are not going to make the team because I feel like it's a wasted.
Well, that's probably going to be the rest of the game.
TP.
I know.
The rest of the guys that you see here, minus Will Greer,
could be a CD replica on the bottom.
he looks like CD, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, Linz, you're the best. Thank you.
Whee! That's a turkey sandwich delivered by the wonderful Mrs. BWB1.
Mm-hmm.
Who, if anyone knows where Adam is right now, if you can let us know. He hopped into the chat and then he kind of left. So that's
So he gets in there, throws a couple jabs.
no. I think he's on work.
What a bomb!
Okay.
Oh,
On.
It was actually underthrown.
yeah.
Yeah.
And that was like Billy Johnson. His last name. Billy Johnson. Are you just fucking Madden? Is this a Madden draft class that we're looking at? We just
Just give us names.
fucking fake names?
Wait. Why is Billy Johnson's like it looks like his name on the back was like a sticker or something?
Probably was.
He probably snuck onto the.
So the guys you're watching play right now, a lot of them probably won't be on any NFL team.
Yeah, that's true. So who knows? This might be their only NFL experience, probably.
Which is still sweet.
Yeah, which is still sweet to play like a game in the
Imagine getting to that place as
NFL.
Let me get to you.
What
What
about
were you saying, Rex?
what about XFL?
What about it?
Like would you guys ever start a podcast for XFL?
Maybe.
I mean, XFL is like kind of connected to WWE.
Yeah, a little bit. Especially you got The Rock running it.
Yeah.
But
XFL, I would feel like it was just like a failed version of the NFL. They're trying to be like the NFL, but they just failed.
this is the thing. There's not really a failed version of the NFL.
That's true.
What everyone's trying to do, and the XFL especially, they're trying to be that league below the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
That is like you. So you know NBA, right? They have the.
Yeah.
I think it's the Street League. They call it.
Yep.
There's a second league, right? It acts as a feeder for the NFL. The
Yeah.
NFL right now doesn't have a league below it where like guys can go and hone their
It's
skills.
college.
That yeah, but that's not.
Essentially.
But it's not good enough, right?
No.
College
There's
is
a
good.
level between those two.
Yeah, but you need a place for guys that are between 24 and 35 that are still trying to make the NFL where they can go play and they're still good enough to probably be in the NFL and then just have no chance of showing
Maybe
it.
get a little coaching,
Yeah.
you know. Here's the thing too. How many practice squad guys are there? 15? Something
I
like
want
that.
to say like 9.
Yeah. Well, let's say 10 just for my point.
Split the difference, yeah.
Point take, and do a lower number. But so there is still that opportunity, which is more worthwhile than playing on a professional level at a lower tier, like CFL.
Fucking 100%.
Yeah. So producing a opportunity for players to get into that window or to be more seen, I guess is that's where I could see that there is room for a second league, because there are a lot of the guys do come out and they do play, but
It was
then
fun.
there's injuries that happen throughout the season. And there are times
Oh,
where
so that was the play of the game.
probably once or maybe even twice a year where a CFL player is taken. So I don't think that CFL is.
CFL fucking sucks.
Let me be honest. I'll tell you this. I think the Grey Cup winner of the CFL would lose to a team
In college.
in college, the best college team.
100%.
So Winnipeg?
Yeah, if they won the Grey Cup, they'd lose
I mean,
to
they have won the Grey Cup like a bunch of times.
and they'd lose to an NFL or a
The best
American college team.
Make it easy. The best team in the
there's
CFL.
Rowdy.
The best team in the CFL would handily lose to the best team in the.
Wouldn't even be a game.
And then, like, what's the best
College
team in
football.
college? Like Ohio State or like LSU or something?
There's a bunch.
Alabama, I don't know.
Alabama, Clemson,
Arkansas, crack 'em if
Crack
you
'em if
got
you
'em.
got 'em.
Texas A&M. Yeah, honestly, I would want to go to Clemson, Oregon, Texas A&M. Like those would be the 3 colleges, or the Longhorns,
I was gonna say, what about the Longhorns?
or Alabama, or Ohio. Now I'm just naming every team I know.
I mean, I think there are a lot of
Like,
college teams that could
I
be
bet
good for you.
I bet there's more college teams than NFL because there's 32 NFL teams.
A lot of the time, it depends your position. So if you are, I would assume Alabama, from what I know, is if you're a defender, you want to go there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and Ohio State seems to be
The Ohio State.
Yes, the Ohio State
Down
seems to be a
in
pretty
Ohio.
well-rounded team, so maybe you know there's opportunity. But again, if I was a player, and I never would be, but if I was, in a position,
This is a great thing about having a podcast
Yeah.
or whatever we do. You can
I don't have to
theoretically.
fucking explain myself to you
No.
guys.
You just say it.
Here's the thing:
Just say it.
you make a decision based off of who. The smart way, I think, is to make the decision based off of who is there to coach you.
Yep.
It's not always based
Totally.
off of opportunity of who you're playing with. It's like, okay, that's great, but like
I want to get coached up.
if I get
Oh, fumble! Wait,
Big
fumble?
pop. Big
No.
pop.
Oh, no fumble. Good.
just told him to sit down, baby.
Small, little.
There's a. I'm gonna write that time down for that clip.
Small.
little.
Rank's got the glasses going. He's right in. He's vibing. I'll say this. My takeaway for the game. Actually, I'll save it. We'll finish the game and we'll give a 5-minute takeaway after. But we got the right now. You're pretty much just going 3s versus 3s.
Good stop.
Nice tackle. You still want to see someone make a move. Like you got Harper. You have Devin Harper, who kind of has fallen out of grace with the Cowboys because the Cowboys have drafted so good at linebacker. But
Where's
oh, there's a Johnson. 51 is a Johnson.
I mean, we're everywhere, guys.
The 51 is a Johnson.
You can't keep us off the field. Johnson's real.
So bottom of the line here, 51. He's going in. Can Johnson do it?
No, he's pulling back, covered. Great
Oh,
coverage.
that
Great
was-
coverage.
Oh, they picked it up, man.
Come on, where's the defense?
Oh,
Oh, good tackle. That was a great tackle.
Bell with the hit.
Again, here's the shitty thing that I'm not looking forward to is all the messages from my friends who know I'm a Cowboys fan being like, why'd the Cowboys lose to the Jaguars?
I know. It's like, do you guys not understand?
I watched the whole game. Trust me. I'm not.
Well, not even that. It's like, it's fucking preseason means literally, I hate to say it, score-wise, the score could be fucking 100-0. Does not matter in preseason.
Score really doesn't matter what you're looking for on either side. And I'm not saying that preseason doesn't matter. That's not what.
Oh, it matters tremendously. The score in preseason
the score doesn't. We're looking at,
I'll battle to the
series
death. I'll battle to the death about that. It does not matter what the score in preseason is, because if you
unless you had all your number ones.
Well, that's what I
all
mean.
Their number ones,
So-
but that's not going to happen.
But that's plays perfectly into my point. So say the guy that you might want on your ones is playing with the twos and he balls out, right? Okay, this guy's good enough to play for the ones, right?
Yeah.
You're just looking for a specific thing.
Yes, yeah.
You're looking for, that's
There's
it.
things you're testing out there.
You're testing. It's
the
like
coach. It's actually the coach's fucking real test of what they have. And to be honest, I don't mind having a real terrible preseason.
You can go 0-3.
game because look, I work with analytics all the time. I'm not saying I'm good at it, but one thing that we do look at is where the weaknesses are.
Yeah.
So when you go out and you play a game, and even if you play shittily, even if you
New
play.
word.
Even if you play the most shit that you could possibly play, is that better, right?
I mean, I like the first
earmuffs,
word. I mean,
earmuffs.
I like the first word.
shittily. I like shittily. I like shittily.
Yeah,
I like,
that's better.
I like
Sounds
shittily too, to be
it's
honest.
like Italy. It's
That's good.
very cool.
It's like Italy, kind of shittily.
But even when that happens and the play is poop, you can learn from there and be like, okay, this combination, like it's more so for the ingredients that you're going to be putting out on the field and the coaches being like, okay, and not even throwing a fault on the players because they might be being tested in a position that's like, all right, this didn't work out, right? Like,
Well, how many
we
times?
tried them.
How many times in your life have you been put in like a team? And this could be work, and this could be anything.
Yep.
And I'm not trying to pump anyone's tires or not pump anyone's tires, but you've been put with 4 people or 5 people, and it's like you carry the load, and then you get put with 4 other people that are like equally carrying the load. How much of a difference is it, right?
Oh, we've all experienced that. And Riker, let me tell you a little something about it. No, 100%. And I will admit, I might have even been at times the guy who everyone was carrying the load for.
No,
So,
I doubt it. With your personality, I don't think you're that guy.
not with personality, but like when I was first learning painting, for example.
Oh, yeah,
And
but
I
that's
got-
different. That's
yeah.
different, though.
But I was always pushing hard and never wanted guys to cover for me, even if they did.
Yeah.
I never wanted that to happen. So I was embarrassed by that, and that's the type of player that you want. A guy
what
like
you want.
Alex Johnson, he's a Class A painter.
Dude, they just showed Alacron on defense. Oh, Bugano almost got him there.
Shifty hits.
They just showed Alacron how to tackle.
good. Alacron, he's our free.
He's our free roll.
Yeah, freebie from Mexico. Love the dude.
But what I'm saying, as far as like preseason, it's preseason's tough, especially game 1. You need to string a couple games together. I am excited next week to see if Ducey gets
All
Lucy.
we're doing in preseason, we're looking for things.
Yep.
That's it. We're looking for things, and we're gonna put together a puzzle.
Dak's jacked the fuck up right now. Dak is jacked up.
Well, I better see Dak with fucking shoulder pads on next week. I tell you that.
I don't know if that's gonna happen, man. I just don't.
It will.
Man,
Yes, it will.
fucking stop. I don't like that shit, man.
Oh no, people got bodied.
With a loss, we're gonna see our starters on the field. We're gonna see everyone. It's gonna be just one series.
I don't know. I hope so. I do hope so. I would love to see Dak in person next week.
I'm trying to will it into.
Into existence. We will see him.
And you keep blocking my.
Because I just don't think it's happening. Micah, I don't think's playing in the preseason.
Why?
No.
Micah's a good player.
Why do you, Rikes, I'll tell you, because he's so good that he
They
doesn't
don't
need to
want
show
him.
it.
He's
Makes
not even
sense.
on the sideline. I haven't seen a shot of him.
I mean, yeah, at the beginning of the game, there's a shot of him.
So Kilo's saying looking a little vanilla out there. I don't know if he means a lot of white guys or if it just looks shitty. Either way, it seems how it could be.
I mean, at this point, again, we're looking for something standout. It's not necessarily how the entire defense works against this offense, really.
Man,
Stop him.
Were
Stop.
they 4th and 15 and they ran it and almost got it? Oh my god, a flag.
God damn.
Flags are here.
I will say this, though. It is a problem that the Cowboys just, they got to correct their running defense.
They need to get Deuce Vaughn.
They-
Once it turns to offense, they need to get Deuce Vaughn.
Coach Ocha's trying to explain it. He means plain. I got it. I was just trying to be funny. We used to call Kellen Moore vanilla because he was super plain.
We don't got pudding out there anymore.
All I know is we got a couple of these, and we're going to crack them till we got 4 minutes and 43 seconds left in this game.
I'm opting to get one more crack 'em in, too.
Yeah, get it in you.
That's the thing about this. I could probably fit it. Let's do it.
1st and 20. Nice
Nice
hit.
pop. Nice
hit.
pop.
Good hit,
Who
good
was
hit.
that? Cox. No.
Yeah, no, it was. You're right. Cox was in there. It's just crazy that Cox is even out there for me. I had so much hope for this dude.
Well, look, and hope is one thing. If the guy's not coming to play and you have a lot of high expectation or high praise for the guy, that just means that there's people that are
There's
better
guys that are
up
better.
in front of him.
Overshone and Damone Clark are better than him.
Overshone had a great
Overshone looked
great
great.
showing.
Damone Clark, they're fucking beasts, those guys. And I do like that they didn't try to. This is what teams will do sometimes. Oh, they went deep here. No bueno. Let me get in there with you.
Crack 'em if you
got 'em, son.
Game one.
Game 1 feels good to be back.
Not in the books yet. We could still come out with a Cowboys win. There's 4 minutes and 6 seconds left. in
feels
this
good
baby.
feels good to be back. But
Again, we're not worried about the score.
we're not worried about the score. The thing with Jabril Cox, the reason they went out and drafted Damone Clark when he had spinal fusion surgery and all this other shit going on with him last year, should have been a 1st-round pick, but they took waivers on him in the 5th round, and he completely is just totally turned out.
Yeah.
And then to draft Overshone in the 3rd round, they're saying they don't have depth at linebacker, right? Like, if you thought Jabril Cox was the guy, you're not banking on a pick.
Well, now seeing him running with the third team.
Playing it with 4 minutes left in the first preseason game. Nice one.
Oh, he
Oh.
saved it.
What? No fucking.
What? No.
Oh, my God.
What the
No.
fuck just happened?
That was not a real play.
What just
No,
happened?
that just happened, baby.
Come
Wow.
on!
I need to see this.
Hey, that's Canadian pride.
That's some CFL lore right there. How was he not down?
1, 2, 3.
Jesus. And still got it away.
Come on!
That's a touchdown, baby.
I'm mad.
Yeah, I am too, but that's a BC Lion boy right there.
Dallas is down.
Finish your fucking tackles.
I respect that.
I'm
I
mad.
do respect that.
I respect it, but finish your goddamn tackles, Cowboys.
Do I hate it? I hate it. Do I respect it because he's a Canadian boy? And they're going for 2. Little cocksuckers.
Spanking.
Yeah, earmuffs.
They're trying to get to 30. No.
Earmuffs.
Come on, get it.
Okay, they didn't get it. Man, oh man, what a... That was a...
But they're still down quite a bit. Come on, Dallas.
Rakes, like we said, the score is not... You can't really get too heated on the score. But when
Week
you guys
one,
aren't
week
wrapping
one,
up...
real week one.
Yeah, real... So the next 3 weeks, you got this week, you have Seahawks, and I don't even know who we play in week 3, to be honest. But those 3 games, the score does not matter. Week 1 against the Giants, if that happened, I would be losing my absolute shit.
Who do we play week 3?
But it still just makes Dallas look bad.
It did look bad. They should have had him sacked 4 times, and he ended up throwing a touchdown.
Yeah.
You're right. It still did make them look bad. You ain't wrong over there, number 4. Hey, don't do that on the mic because you'll hear it. Hit it like that. You see how you can hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So everyone can hear that.
Ugh. Okay, new poll. What are we doing, guys?
New poll. Player of the game.
Okay.
We know the answer already.
Yeah.
But let's go player of the game.
Yeah, we already know the answer.
So, Reichs, give us a couple. Who do you think player of the game?
I don't know.
Jenkins Gaming. So are we still hating on Deuce? Jenkins.
Dude, no.
Nobody hated on. Nobody hated.
Deuce Vaughn is the player of the game. Deuce Vaughn right now. Oh.
Dowdle's going. That
was a good run. Let's go.
Let's get back to this. Nobody's ever hated on Deuce Vaughn. We've said this since the day he's been drafted. If he makes the team, we'll buy jerseys. We've also said,
I mean, I wouldn't be
BS,
mad
you guys. I just said that. He said, BS, you guys hated him when we drafted him. Yeah, we did not like the draft pick.
No, I don't. Look, I will be. Look,
and one guy hated it. The rest of us laughed about it.
That's true.
AJ.
I will admit.
He said
yes,
CJ cried. I think he meant AJ.
At the time that we made the pick, I didn't like it. I didn't like the size. I didn't like that he was a son of a. It felt too much like me, like a home family type of pick. That being said, if Deuce continues to do what he did in today's game, I'm happily going to eat my words.
This is what people don't understand. They're
not and have no reservation to. I'm going to be buying his jersey and wearing it proudly.
And you said that from day one.
And
the funny thing is, it's like people came back to that clip that we posted of you like being pissed that Deuce was selected, and it's like we would love for him to be awesome.
Yeah,
but we're still at the point. It's still preseason week 1.
Preseason week 1. This was a great showing.
Yeah. Yep.
But repeat it for 2 more games.
Jenkins saying RB2 is what I see. Guys, we got to see him at least against. We got to at least see him against.
No.
We just threw a pick.
Come on, Dallas.
We got to see him against some better guys here. But
I mean, I don't even know if we do crack and player of the game. We know who it is.
Oh yeah, Deuce is the crack and player of the game, 100%.
Yeah.
But it's still preseason. Like Adbest, BW1 slagging it through the chat. It's still preseason. Guys,
Again,
we got to we would love at the end of the day, yeah, if Deuce Vaughn ends up being the RB2 of this team, that'd be awesome. But we still need to see more.
Exactly. And has my tone changed for the guy? Absolutely.
Was he not?
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't.
Go.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be.
What's that, Greg's?
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be mad to get a Deuce Vaughn jersey.
Well, then say that again.
Honestly, I wouldn't be mad to get a Deuce Vaughn jersey.
You gotta make sure he makes the team first, though.
I'm getting the Deuce Vaughn, the LeBron James. I mean, sorry, the Deuce Vaughn jersey.
So we got Jenkins also asking, hey, I got a serious question. Do we only have 3 QBs? Yep. Those are our guys. Greer, Rush, Dakota Prescott.
Look, Greer, here's the thing with Greer. Throws great in practice, but when you get him on the NFL field, the speed is too much for the guy, man.
Hey, man, Danucci left. I'm rocking a Danucci True Brand hat right now. He's gone.
Cooper Rush is our boy, and he didn't play great. He didn't play bad. All we're asking from Rush is that he doesn't throw 3 picks in one game.
So Jeffrey Hoover saying if Dowdle and Davis don't show up, the remainder of the preseason than Deuce's number 2.
Fumble!
Fumble.
LV! No, that's not LV.
LVE's out there. Hey,
Imagine.
I'm okay. This is my only issue. I watched in person Deuce Vaughn try to pick up a block. We get it. Deuce Vaughn had an awesome game today, and I'm not even. I'm gonna sound like I'm on AJ's camp about this, which I'm not.
hear it.
I'm always on the camp that I fucking hope anyone we draft is the best player in the league. But I was at camp and we watched him, and you see that little humble break. I was at camp. I watched him try to pick
3
up.
days.
I watched him try to pick up blitzers. It's very hard for him. I don't think he's an RB2. I think he could help out. I think he's directly a replacement for Tony Pollard.
Is he on the 53?
Not yet. I think he could definitely be a replacement for Tony Pollard, but you still need that guy with that other type role, which we don't know that guy yet.
So TP's covering that already.
Yeah. I mean, next week's going to tell us a lot. We're going to be live. We're going to be live in Seattle. We won't be live streaming next week because we are actually driving down to the game. We live about 3 hours from Seattle, so we're going to go watch the game live. Might do a couple live streams from Lumen Field, but
All depends on the Wi-Fi. If we can, if we can Wi-Fi, then we will do a nice post game, and maybe a halftime show.
even
too.
have Ad just filming with us mic'd up.
Yeah.
Very
Well,
similar to like the.
Here's the thing: is once we get Adbest back, we can bounce all these cues off them. But either way, you're gonna get some sort of fan feedback from that week too.
Oh yeah. 4th and 3. Come on, Greer. Let's see what you got. You got free play.
Offside!
Free play. You got to go end zone. Why didn't you throw end zone there?
You threw it into two, not one, but two fucking Jaguar hands.
Blue
Pause.
Virus is saying that'd be dope if you guys do that. We're gonna try. We'll figure
Blue
it out. if we can.
Virus.
Offside.
I gotta say, Blue Virus is probably my new favorite addition of the
Yeah,
month.
Blue Virus, definitely. We also got Jenkins saying, to be honest, I like Rico the best, but I think we need a big running back. Which we don't have right now. We don't have, but Rico runs the best as a big running back. They're going end zone, not a Granada.
Not even a
He
good
was throwing
throw
it
at
to
all.
nobody.
So you know what? We actually have two guys rolling 14 right here.
Really?
We have Jabril Cox is 14, and then you got this guy on the offense who's also rocking 14.
Jabril Crocs is.
Jabby Cox out there rolling.
Is he?
Yeah, rolling 14.
I guess they don't give a shit.
It's preseason, baby.
To answer Jenkins Gaming. Oh, Cox out. What?
Said Cox out.
What do you? What,
I don't know if you just try to be funny, but yeah, maybe.
What did you have up?
Riker thought that was
you had
funny.
something
What are you
else?
laughing about, Riker?
Yeah.
Yeah, funny word. Gotcha. So, Blue Virus,
Riker.
dude, it was an honor to meet you guys. That made my whole training camp. Man, it made our training camp, man. Cracking it up with some fans up on the bleachers. Then you had great spots. Actually, I saw an interview with Shady McCoy. And it was on, I don't know what it was on. It might have been on NFL Network. And Blue Virus was in the background. I was like, Taze was sitting there. I'm like, that's Blue Virus.
Was he doing this?
No, he's just chilling there by the fence. It was really funny.
Double birds.
Jenkins Gaming saying, I hope over Sean goes to 0. Yeah, me too. I hope he does. And also, I'm drinking some tequila.
Ooh,
There it is.
lolly. Actually, what I did is I collected what I could right here. These are my bracelets from training
I
camp.
have mine. Mine are like crisp. I've kept them like perfect. Yours look like
Mine look like trash, but we can tape them. But here's what I'm thinking: we wrap them around.
Yep.
The
Bot G
You guys can't
tequila?
see what I'm pointing at.
I know
but
what you're saying.
It's the Bot G the Blue Azul or something like that, or rather. Tequila. It's really good stuff. Hand painted fucking bottle. But I think we make a base for it, glue it on, and that becomes the Bot G Sugar Daddy Award.
I like
and
it.
Bot G gives it out every
like it.
year to and we provide him with the information. But Steven!
Touchdown! Woo!
You
That's my
talked about
guy.
him, dog.
Stevens is my guy.
For the boys. Boom, boom.
Yeah, it's here for the boys. Stevens is my guy.
Oh.
I told you, Steven.
Woo! Let's go, Cowboys.
Let's go, Cowboys.
How about them Cowboys?
How about them, Cowboys?
I told you Stevens is legit, man, and I've been saying this for at least a couple weeks that he might not make the team, but he's going to be an NFL player, and an NFL team's going to be happy to take him. He might be one of those guys because we have so many good tight ends that one gets away, and he's going to end up being that one.
Okay, if I were Dallas, I would go for the 2-point.
Well, with the performance of Deuce Vaughn, things get a lot more muddy. I tell you that. Because I was, no doubt I was hoping for a more poor performance by Deuce Vaughn. And the reason was to make the running back depth more easy to make a cut.
Well, we got
now.
Yeah, you're getting some hate. You're getting some. Okay, keep going. Sorry.
No.
I cut you off. Keep going. Keep going.
Fact of the matter is, long story short, we have a what's the word? An embarrassment of riches in some positions, and not in
tough.
the right ones.
It's tough. Yeah, the embarrassment of riches is like. Usually, this is easy. It's not easy this year, Alex.
No, well, it's fine. Give us all the fucking receivers and playmakers that we can, but if we do not have a offensive line that's going to be able to hold up, things get a little bit more sketchy.
They get shaky.
Now, adding Zach Martin to the package, that just fucking increases.
You go from an 80 overall to a 90 overall. with
Yes,
Zach Martin.
easily.
Without a doubt.
Easily.
So we got Boogie saying Deuce Vaughn is RB3 by the start of season.
Probably. If he
continues his
if he
trajectory.
continues this, yes. And I wouldn't be surprised. Well, RB3 only because he definitely cannot block. So for that reason, when he's on the field, here's the shitty thing about what defenses will start to pick up on Deuce Vaughn because of his lack of blocking ability. No offense to the dude.
They're running if he's there.
Yeah, well, they're either going to run or pass.
pass.
There's a high chance he's going to get the ball when he's on the field.
Yep.
So you just make sure that you fucking cover him like a quarterback, kind of.
You spy him.
Yeah, you
You got to man up. You got to man up on him. Oh man, next I'm so fucking jacked up.
excited,
I'm
though.
so jacked up that we're in Seattle next week to watch it live, and we have pretty decent seats. Bandwagon, Bandwagon Boy 1 hooked him up.
Yep.
We have pretty decent seats. I'm pretty ecstatic for it, to be honest.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. I think so. Are we going to take we're going to take dual vehicles? But what we should do?
Well, no, I was thinking dual vehicles because Tay and I were possibly going to stay down there, but it's so expensive that we might just roll down with you. All of us just in with that.
Okay. Because I was going to say either way, we definitely got to stop and do a
Something.
maybe or maybe not do a beverage pickup.
Oh, yeah,
on the drive.
What do you mean? If we're all driving to the ad? Sorry, you're a sober guy.
Because I can't. I can't.
I feel like I'm that guy too. Like I have a hard time being that guy.
Here's the thing. We have a group of friends. And
Yeah.
Riker, you're gonna experience this at some day as well, my dude. In my group of friends, none of them ever expect me to drive.
Well, Ad and I are even at that point.
Yeah.
Like what we talk about when we're anywhere, we're talking about okay, who's driving?
and at some level, I'm like, okay, that's
No, but that's
totally cool.
awesome.
But
That's
at
way
the
better.
other- I just hope I'm not an issue. But I know that the friends that I do have, because they've been with me for 39 years, or
They've been your rides?
Yeah, they've been ride or dies with me.
No, I just meant literally your rides.
Hey, either or. I think at this point it's like, okay, I'm accepted by them. I just would hate to be the guy who people are like, oh fuck, what are
You're never that tag along. I can't wait till Riker over there right now. Just give us a what up, Rikes.
What up?
I can't wait for that guy over there to be 16 so he can drive all of us down anywhere we need to go. But so we got some chat going here. We got Blue Virus. Bro, I'm stoked for you guys. You can always rent a U-Haul and sleep in the back. Not a terrible idea.
That ain't bad.
I will rather stay sober than sleep in a U-Haul with AJ. Party till I die. And then we got Jenkins Gaming. Will you be my friend, AJ? AJ will be everyone's friend. And then Jeffrey Hoover. AJ, a vape 10 before the road trip.
Oh,
Without a doubt.
Dude, if I'm flying or I'm doing any sort of border crossing, whatever, because realistically, here's the shitty thing. It's still sketchy to bring weed over the border, but I can buy both weed legally in Washington and in BC. Canada's fully legal, so which I don't. I still buy through my backwoods routes, by the way.
So we got Boogie saying, I'm really loving Jalen Brooks. He will be a stud in a year or two. I agree with that. He had a great camp. And then Jenkins going, your thought on the O-line, I think it was trash. AJ can play better ball. Garen fucking teed AJ would. You know why? Because AJ will not let someone get by him.
No.
This guy is so goddamn stubborn.
Elbows fuck it up.
This guy is so goddamn stubborn. I don't care how big you are.
I'm popping chins.
He's getting you. And if you're getting by AJ, your shins are getting fucked up.
I'm popping chins.
O-line was trash. I agree.
Yeah.
I don't think the O-line was good.
No.
Yeah, O-line was trash.
It is scary to see that the O-line of the Cowboys, without the fucking starting five, without 4 T's and a Z.
I need to see the starting offensive line next week.
Yes.
To make me feel comfortable with what we're doing. I get it. My personal comfort is in no regards to the Dallas Cowboys brass, but I feel like they should be worried about what.
Interception. Oh,
What do
no,
you think
never
Zach
mind. That was the
Martin
first
is
play.
back before next game?
No. I mean, like they're current starters. I think they're current starters.
Get him. Come on.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
This is a replay.
What? TV,
Hey.
Reichs, do something to there. Hit like
Oh, is it ours or yours?
it's Reichs. Are you getting that gray block on the TV?
No.
Okay.
Oh, it's ours. It's saying TV will turn off in 47 seconds.
My TV is fine.
We're getting clipped out here. Sign Risner we're getting. Don't disagree with that.
Somebody just say Riz. Because I got some. Can we just fart into the mic?
It was a burp.
Oh.
AJ burped it.
Oopsies.
That was a weak burp.
Whoopsies.
Thoughts on Mike McCarthy play calling today? Again, it's tough to say. It's tough to say. My thoughts on Mike McCarthy's play calling is they're not trying to show much in the preseason. I need to see regular season play calling before I am happy or sad. I hated Kellen Moore's play calling. So
So they're versing Las Vegas?
and then bring back the Macho Man. Bring back the Macho Man. He is classic. He'll be back. Macho Man Ad will be back. He's away working. He'll be back.
Macho Man.
We need Zach Martin.
Queen always rises to the top.
We do need Zach Martin. Is the TV done?
I don't know. It keeps fucking up on us.
We got juiced out. Good
My
thing
t-
at least it happened at the very end of the cast.
My TV's good.
Oh, here we go. So they're just taking the. So the Jacksonville Jaguars are doing the. That's called the win formation right there.
Yeah, that's it. That's game, baby.
That's game, son. Did we win? No. Did we see some stuff we liked? Yes. Did we see some stuff we didn't like? Yes. But that's how the preseason goes.
Do you want to just roll into our post?
Yeah, we'll just do. We're gonna just do a post game right now.
quick post game.
Nothing crazy. We'll do like a 10-minute.
Typically, what we might do in a game during regular season, during a season game, is we'd come back, do a post game. Today, we're not going to do that.
No, we're just gonna roll into it. Let's get our thoughts.
Okay.
Let's get our thoughts. I'll get the stats.
Who
up.
has the biggest thought first? Anyone? I will say this.
Okay, you go. You go.
Backup quarterback is something to always consider, and I think the fact that Cooper Rush played decent enough, as expected, is great. Will Greer had some bad mistakes, but
Rush has a spot.
yeah. Oh, it's Rush Greer. No question.
My thing with Rush is anytime he's ever been called upon, he's delivered, right?
Yeah. And
Cooper Rush is better than Dak Prescott. Am I that guy? No, I'm not that guy,
No.
but I definitely think he is good enough to. And God forbid Dak goes down with a major injury, but if Dak has to miss 1 to 5 games, I'm gonna say that's kind of my spot. 1 to 5 games. Anything more than that, I'm scared.
okay, running backs.
RBs. I mean, we all know who had the best game.
Yeah.
Rikes, who had the best game for running backs?
Deuce Vaughn.
Deuce Vaughn did.
Deuce Vaughn
Yeah.
went 8 carries for 50 yards, a 6.3 average, and a tutty. Great game.
Just look
Yeah.
and just eye tested. I don't.
Eye test was
honestly
good.
for
Eye test was good.
Games like this, I try not even to look at stats too much. I look at what you watched and Deuce Vaughn for the Cowboys. Granted, he might have been playing against lesser opponents. Doesn't matter. It's not. You can't fault the dude for doing good against worse opponents, right? So the best guy in the field for me was Deuce Vaughn. Definitely at
same.
running back.
Easily.
That's what they're
No
looking for,
doubt.
the guy who stands out. And
Yep.
who knows what we're going to face next week against Seattle. Seattle's got a good team. I really do hope that we see our number ones show up, make the trip. You know, it is a away game, so if they're going to fly out there, I do hope that they strap up.
You're hoping some Dakota.
I want to see Dakota, and I want to see
How many series?
One good long series, 70 yards for a TD. Get him off. We're
Yeah.
done. We're done.
This is the thing. Like, so Jacksonville played their starters today, right? For 3 series, actually.
Yeah.
And I don't mind that at all. I think it's actually a good idea because next week they're obviously going to play them again. I'm in the camp of saying you have to play your starters at some point. And if you're not going to do it week 1, you're definitely not doing it week 3. So when the fuck, if you want to see your starters, when are you doing it? Week 2, right?
For me, it's always been week 2 has been the smartest.
So I need to see at least something. I need to see something from the start. I would like to see something from the starters. TBH.
TBH, I would, if, for example, tonight's game, if I knew that the Jags were with enough time, if I knew
Rolling their starters?
rolling their starters, I would want my starters to play against them. Maybe they're banking on Seattle having their starters because I don't want to bring my starters out and have them play against a
Backups.
second team because okay, whatever. We're getting kind of a game time vibe.
There's no better situation you're gonna have than your team play against another team's starters during the preseason.
Yeah.
That's as real. You might not be calling your actual plays or plays that you want in the season, but as far as physicality for players, that's as close as you're gonna get to the real thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't mind seeing the starters next week, and I also, if they don't play the starters next week, I don't know if I hate it either.
I will say this too. It's not a Cowboys comment, but I did like how Jacksonville was going for 2
Every time.
and going for 4 a lot. I don't even know if they
I would like to see a team.
punted.
I'd like to see a team that did that for a whole season.
Well, it didn't work out for them. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, yes, it did. But they did not make more. They I think only made one.
But that'd be the dope thing to see in between a whole season.
How much?
How
Yeah.
much? Like so say you had 150 attempts, or that's
2
way
points.
too much. But say you had 70 attempts at a touchdown.
Yeah.
Say you had 70 touchdowns, and now every time you went for 2 points, you only have to make it on half of those for it to be beneficial on your 2 points. Anything more than 50.
Anything more than 50%.
Realistically, if you think your team's better is 50% or better from 2 yards out, the actual decision is to go for 2 points.
Yes, except for you need to make those decisions based on the score of the game.
Yeah,
and
because
blah, blah, blah.
a point after is almost 100%. It's like 97% or something.
Should be.
You're basically getting that point no matter what.
Don't talk to Mayor.
Don't talk to Mayor about that. But if you're in that, yeah. So it definitely gets to the point. But it would be fun to see a team that just full on goes for 2 points every time without regards to score or anything else. All right.
Well, final thoughts.
Final thoughts. I mean, Rikes, we'll lead out with you. What's your final thoughts of the game there, son?
It was a good game. I liked it.
Well, give us something. Why'd you like it?
It was exciting to see Deuce Vaughn. Like you said, it was exciting to see him, run the ball. It was exciting because, he gets at least like 5 yards per carry. It was exciting the second play, sorry. It was exciting the second play that they got a pick.
Yeah, good call.
Yep.
It was. That second pick was fucking amazing.
It was an exciting game, even though they lost, but that's fine.
Hey, it's preseason, right?
Yeah, it's preseason. It doesn't matter.
We'll get amped up about it. AJ, what are your final thoughts?
Well, final thoughts. I'm looking at the just the stats here. If I look at the reception yards, crack 'em if you got it.
Crack him if you got him.
I got John Stevens Jr. leading the pack with 5 receptions.
That's my guy.
56 yards, which is 11 yard average.
I don't want to say
and one
that
touchdown.
I've been on this guy for a while.
No.
John
Yeah.
Stevens, he looks good. He will not be a Cowboy because the Cowboys have guys that like better, but he's getting picked up by a team,
Well-
and I think he's going to be good.
So Ferguson came in, Stevens Jr. came in, played maybe the second half of the game.
Yeah,
Let's say. Jake Ferguson, who kind of is our lead tight end until further notice here. He came in and did 3 receptions, 38 yards.
Fergie looked good.
Very close, 12, almost 13-yard average.
yeah, Fergie looked good.
Per reception. So he, very good. But Stevens Jr. was our top receiver.
I agree. And we got chat going again. If Deuce makes the team, AJ wears his jersey week 1. Yes, that's part of what we've talked about. AJ will happily, let's get back to this. AJ will happily wear Deuce Vaughn's jersey.
Happily. Now, maybe week 1 might not happen. Depends on
If we
how
can get
quick,
the jersey.
quick I can get it. But, from that point on.
Oh. Crack him if you got him. I'm going to say this. Final thoughts.
Crack him if you got him.
Final thoughts on the game. 1, the biggest point. I'm just so glad Cowboys football is back. I'm sure everyone else is happy about that. But to see that number 2 defense shine against the number 1 Jacksonville Jaguars offense and then only give up a touchdown because we fumbled the punt. Like, let's get this straight. Like, our number 2 defense showed out against the Jacksonville Jaguars ones. That's our backup defense, dude. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for this defense and the starters that they're going to be so fucking good. This defense is going to, I know it. I can just feel it. This is going to be the first time in a long time for Cowboys fans that the defense is better than the offense. No matter how good the offense is, the defense is going to be better. And I'm stoked for that.
It looked good, man.
It looked great. It looked amazing. Kilo saying, I can see through your shades, Ant. Yeah, see through them. All you're going to see is me looking into your hearts saying, we got a team here. Our defensive team is going to be good. So next week we're gonna bounce here. Next week we will not be live streaming because we will actually be live in Seattle. The Bandwagon Boys and myself, Adam will be back next week. Alex will be there. We are gonna be live at Lumen Field, talking to Seahawks fans, stirring up some shit. We're gonna try to go live if we can.
If
From
they
our
let
seats.
it, I think we can.
We'll try it. We'll try it if we can. But yeah, no live stream next week because we will be live in the 12th man nest and we're gonna be fucking slagging it out, son. Hey, Cowboys football's back for the Bandwagon Boy 2 and myself. We're left alone. BWB1 left us alone and we did it.
We did it,
We did it. Hey, anyone that stopped by, we love you guys, and we'll see you guys next week. Tune in, motherfuckers!
Peace!
Am I dancing still?
And
Oh, I was just end stream. Like, am I supposed to dance? Eventually, I'll get in. There it is.
there it is. There it is. It is.
I thought I did!
You did. Now it needs
I
to
did.
confirm it.
Yeah, but I hit it. You can't hit it again. Oh, over here.